Hey, the link is up there, right above you. You see it much? Hello, royalty babies. How you doing? Hey, giving a little time so some more people can come in. Good, I'm good. Get down, get down.
If I were to be offered, I wouldn't go because I just don't feel like I would fit in whatever it is. And then second, like I said last night, I would want to have ownership. Like it will have to be where we're all equal partners and not like, like it's somebody else's judge. But no, I have no regards. I have nothing. I am shocked that Jay Dunn was there. I'm shocked that a lot of people that was there were there. But hey, I don't know. I would think he would be asked as well. Uh, no, but what I'm saying is, okay, thank you guys. I don't mean to belittle myself. I don't want you to think I'm belittling myself. What I'm trying to say is that what those people have going on, I don't fit into that crowd of those people. Um, I don't. I have. Did you get a call? No, I didn't get a call. No, I didn't. No. And if I did get a call, I would have told you I got a call, and that's not.
Royalty Babies. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Davin. How are you doing? Glad to see you. Hey, Jazz. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Bobby here? Hey, Bobby. You snuck up on me. I didn't see you. How you doing? Glad to see you. Yeah, I know, Davin. You got to make your round. Hey, Rob, what's up? How you doing? Mm-mm. Oh, y'all sneaking in, I guess, because I'm looking over there. Creep on in on me. Yeah. Anybody see my community post? Doing good. Just a few days break. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's needed. Sometimes it is needed and necessary. So, what's going on? And for the people that are new, um, we don't ever have a particular topic or subject to talk about. We talk about whatever we want to talk about. So if you hear me say, um, what, what y'all want to talk about, you just talk. Just because I'm in the conductor's chair, don't mean I'm the conductor or the leader. Hey, Simply, how you doing? Glad to see you. I'm, I'm really sounding like I got something. I ain't gonna say the word. Yeah, thank you. I know it. I just got this dry cough. My brother just worked at the NBA game. And after they shut it down, he's like, I don't feel good. Oh my. Hope he don't have it. Hey, Chipper. How you doing, Chip Chip? Y'all heard from anybody heard from B Town? Nobody. Okay. Okay, I guess we can start. What what y'all want to talk about? What's been going on? I basically a little while ago woke up. So a little while ago. So what's going on? Anybody? All right, so let's get back in to the country. There's not 20 people and water bottles in my. Oh, really? We was talking about that last night. No toilet paper. Goodness gracious. That's wild. Mm. I had a seafood for dinner. Oh, that sounded good. Very good. So you good and full. Oh, you talked to her B Town early this morning. Okay. Wow. Well, there you are. Oh, did I? I'm sitting here now, just losing my mind. Sorry about that. There's a link. Uh, B Town. I turned the air on. I'm freezing. Do I eat seafood? Yeah. Um, I've eaten fish, shrimp. Wow. Just recently had some lobster.
Hey,
The
hey,
lobster, the
hey.
one you break and pull the meat out of it. If that's lobster, yeah, then I eat lobster.
I got to figure out what DCOP done to hide this chat.
I ain't did nothing to that chat. I want to know. I want to know if somebody else's StreamYard is doing that.
Everybody else stream y'all. I go on, I can see the chat. It's
Ooh.
just yours.
Hmm. And this is a new computer, so
I have to get on my computer and read
from your phone.
from my phone in order to be able to see the chat.
I don't see any buttons
Hold on,
or
what the chat
anything
says. It
that
says
I can click on
private
that I
chat.
may have that I may have messed with.
What on earth am I doing? Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Got my headphones tangled up.
How you doing, apartment 3D? That's a nice name, I guess. Apartment 3B. Glad to see you. Hmm?
I yawned. I yawned.
Yeah, they speaking to. She's trying to. She can't see the chat, so give her a little time to work on it.
Who messing with me? Who messing with me?
Spreading rumors about DCOP.
We don't worry about no rumors.
Yeah. Just whatever is being said is just two people that are pissed off because I don't need them. So I don't watch any videos because I don't care what those couple of people, 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 people have to say.
Yes.
I haven't did anything to anybody, and I had to put I had to block one person, and the other one left on their own. So, and those 3 or 4 people, because they got a couple of friends that like to come in my chat and say crazy lies. So, there's Wrench. I'm not telling.
Okay.
And that reminds me. Oh, look at what you doing. Go to the private chat. Oh, let me move. We're Wrench to my telly.
All right, babe. Let's see you, baby.
Y'all ready? Talk. What's going on, BK? What's going on in YouTube streets? Oh, she's gone. What? Oh, okay. I'll do 1 minute, y'all. Okay, let me see here. Hey, NYW. How you doing? Nadia. Yeah. Here's the link. And NYW don't come up. Let's see. Let me drop this link in the chat. What'd you say, March? Oh, I don't think so. I think someone that they are a female, allegedly. Oh, I don't guess she was talking to me. don't know where B-Town went to. Nadia, grab the link. Hello, how you doing?
Hey,
How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
Hey,
Martha.
Hey, Nadia.
how are you?
A little sleepy.
Okay. Nadia.
That was a late night. Gee.
Yeah,
You fell asleep, didn't you?
Oh,
I
that's me.
did.
That's me. Hold on. Okay. I had two screens open. Yeah, I woke up like I didn't ever fall
Nadia
asleep.
fell asleep,
Mm-hmm.
and she woke up right before I was getting ready to close it out.
Yeah.
Because it was like 6 people still in the chat.
Oh, that's
Either
funny.
in the bushes or whatever.
And the
Yeah.
bush of sweet.
I sing them a lullaby, and I put them in the bed, and then I
Right.
tell them I'm going to bed. So yeah,
Right.
just pull the cover up on you because sometimes I'll be getting ready to sign off, and I look up and I have like 16 people. It's like, did everybody go to sleep?
At the same time.
Yeah, simply, you went to sleep too. Yes, you went to sleep. Everybody. I think who was it? The world. He kept trying to get in, and he couldn't. It kept kicking him off. I think it was him.
That's when I woke up.
Because he was trying to talk to TC. Well, she was asking him questions about truck drivers. And oops, let me see. I thought I got B in. There you go. Okay.
Hey, Miss B.
Yeah.
Hey, let's see.
First, we got C. I had to put on the scroll. No disrespect to each other. Okay. Or me.
Of course.
And then, yeah, I know. I don't have too many people disrespect me. Usually, if it does, it's those people from the outside come in and try and say what they want to say. But if they come in, yeah, no, block them. But I have them already blocked by their, name, profile. But they'll come in, they'll change it, and then they come. Run them off. Yeah. Because I'm too old to be dealing with 20-some-year-old that think they can curse me out. They just lucky I can't get my hand on them.
I'll tell you this. I was like, I don't know what happened, but I don't blame you. Seriously. There's no need for that.
Yeah. I mean, because then the people that have been coming to my chat, and even them that been in the bushes, know my character. And that's one thing I don't like people playing with.
My oxygen card, Randy.
That's one thing I don't like people playing with is my reputation. And when you go all through YouTube and try to slander my name and lie on me, I'm not a happy camper. Because I don't mess with anybody. I don't even watch people's video when they have something they want to say to me or go off. I don't watch it. I made a video telling anybody that make a video about me, you're wasting your time because I don't watch them. And the reason I don't watch them because I don't want my blood vessels popping my head because I can get pissed.
Hey, Patty, hold on real quick.
Randy!
I don't know why that take me out. I be tickled when Miss B say, Randy. It make me think of Willie. You know Willie in the chat because I always type Willie. You know Willie the crackhead. I'll be like Willie.
I haven't seen him in a while.
He was here yesterday. He was in your chat yesterday, I think.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Wrench. What's up, Wrench? Wrench. I need to talk to you. Yeah, don't take me wrong. Don't take me wrong. Sometimes people don't know how to take me when I say stuff. So I'm just going to let you know. I'm not being asked. But did you try to dox me? What happened? I just asked you a question. Did you try to dox me? Did you try to dox?
Oh, I had to turn it over here so I can see the chat.
Oh.
I can't. No, that's not you. That's me.
No, I got boxes open. I forgot.
No, that was me. I'm on my laptop, but I had turned my cell phone up so I could. I pulled it up so I could see the chat because I can't see the chat on a StreamYard. Remember, the StreamYard is acting up, so the StreamYard is only showing private chat for just the guest, the panel that's up here. We can only talk to each other, but we can't see the chat. So I just want to peek on down into the chat. And
Come give me a drag out.
Hey, Munch. Why can't I see the wrench? Let me see.
Okay. No. Oh, I was going wrench, but let me read.
And my oxygen cord.
Let's see. What happened? No way. Okay. When I donate it to you. Yeah. Name showed. All right, Diving. There you go. Yeah, I clicked off the wrong box. There you go. I was giving you a heads up. All right, Diving. Was on your cash. Yeah, Oh, okay. But okay. All right.
Hello, Royalty. Hey, Apartment 3B.
All right, Wrench. I just needed to ask you.
Chupacabra.
Somebody is trying.
And that's horrible.
Yep.
What a black and white stripe down.
Rich, you would have probably because I was like, okay.
Down is wet up the bed.
Rich donated to me, and then he said something about my name, and I was like, don't tell me Rich trying to do me like that.
Oh, trying to ask about that last name. I remember that. Yeah.
So okay, Rich, we're cool, but
we should just keep it on YouTube. That's what I mean. Like, it's just terrible. Keep it on YouTube. Your name is DCOP. Keep it on YouTube. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. But then again, one of those people that I was telling you about know me.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. I have something in the oven.
What is it?
So what's been going on? Yeah. I look like I've been asleep. I look like I've been asleep all day. What's been going on? I know all the. Can you all mute yourself so I can hear DCOP for a second? Oh, let me turn it up. because my voice is soft, and people always say that to me. Even when I go to the drive-thru, I just have to go straight to the window. Oh, y'all was knocked out. Okay, since I got all these people here, y'all don't want to talk about anything.
Oh,
What you saying no for? You all right?
good sleep for my arm.
What did you say, Ranch? Ranch say, can all y'all mute yourself?
Okay.
No. I'm just saying no. Ranch said everybody.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. You saying you was back? Y'all, I'm confused.
Hey, Mom.
Okay. I would never so that I will
Come behind me.
killing you because that is a primary part. Yeah, but then I can't. You can't change that. Can you?
Hey.
Hey, Munch. Yeah, Ranch. I mean, no, I'm not mad at you, but it was just you had said something to me last night or early this morning, about my name,
Hey, what?
and then I turn around and find out somebody was trying to dox me. So we cool. You didn't do it. It's okay. Then I know who. So if it wasn't you, then I'll know who did it.
You didn't get the green card, Randy. You didn't bring my green card.
So let's see. Oh, did anybody see my community page?
Your community
Nobody?
page?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess y'all got the notification.
Oh, wow. I'm reading it now.
Rich, don't worry about it. I told you, if it wasn't you, then I know who it was. And you should too. Or breaking. He tried to go to Five Bays Hotel. Do he live in Atlanta? He might smack her a couple of times. Because didn't she cuss out his mom? Huh?
Yeah, I saw that, the wrench. Rick Reed is riding down there around where they at, trying to find out where they at.
See,
Oh,
you can't
snap.
you can't be
This is
talking
bad.
that noise to everybody. You can't be talking
Exactly.
smart. You can't be cussing people's moms out because some people will find you.
Right. They will take that stuff personal right there.
And
he's not the only one that lives there. He's not the only one that lives in Georgia.
Yeah, that's quite a few people. But the thing is, people never think about, oh, that's is that you, B-Town? You
Yeah.
breathing? Oh, okay. Go ahead. But yeah, they don't think just
I'm
because
doing
they
a
on
breathing
here.
treatment.
Yeah, I know. Okay, don't do. They don't think that you dox them, you talk all that noise to them, you call in their family and all that, and then they forget. They forget and
They will never forget that.
come to you, happen to come to your town, and they don't think about all that stuff they've done and said. And I don't know Rick, but Rick may not care to go about going to jail. Somebody may have his bail money.
This is not good.
Yeah,
This is not.
Let me see. Rich, what you got?
The only
say go to-
person I got surprised at was the one that I thought was gonna go back and forth with that individual, and all of a sudden they meeting up in person. That disappoints me.
Rich, I didn't know that was you that wrote a comment because I kept saying to say, tell it. No, but for y'all that didn't see it, let me see what did I write. And I'm not picking on anybody, but I said I'm going live in 20 minutes. Let's talk. I said if you have an issue with talking or listening to what's going on with YouTubers, you may not want to come to my channel tonight because we talk about everything.
Right.
So, because some people don't realize or don't know or don't care to know. But this is the beef sector.
Pretty much.
Everybody love a little mess, a little drama,
Well, we can still call it the beef doxing sector.
Yeah, but some people claim or act like they don't know that this is part of the beef sector. We don't have to beef because we don't in my chat. We don't. But
Right.
to talk about people that is doing that and what it's about, that doesn't make you any less than a person. If you like a little drama every once in a while, or you like to watch other folks. I mean, because I'm not a fighter, but I watch it,
Right.
So don't try and down us if we're talking about what's going on YouTube, because it's right here. Yeah, Dr. Mill's not okay. So, like I said, if you have issues, then maybe you need to go to the conscious sector or whatever other sector that there is.
Entertainment, celeb news, gossip.
Yeah, because I'm not going to sit here and be boring.
Right.
And the people in the chat don't want to be bored talking about other stuff that is boring. So
yes,
just letting you know, if that's not what you like, you got a problem hearing it, you got a problem hearing the chat talk about it, then don't come.
Yeah.
You find you somewhere else to go, because I'm not going to be uncomfortable in my own chat just because there's somebody that don't like to hear what's going on around us, because it's going on around us. Okay, so it is what it is.
Right.
And I have never had to sit here and do this at the beginning of my chats, and there's just a few people.
And I was wondering to ask this: is it the same ones that was talking about you in a panel before? That was talking about the same stuff and they defamed your character?
I don't know if
No.
they go to a panel or not. I don't watch them.
Oh, okay.
They're blocked, so I don't know what they do, but they feel the need to make the video and hashtag me in it. But I'm still not gonna watch it.
Oh.
Let me see. Heidi. He told me to look for Heidi. Let me see.
I have not watched that woman in forever. Meth fly.
Okay. Yeah. Give me 1 minute. Y'all something, or either y'all can.
Wondering if she's still selling lip kits.
Yes.
I haven't watched her in. It's been like before her and Duchess fell out over the lip kit. So
Yeah, I remember that, and then, but it was behind even with the whole thing because they was trying to get info about her alleged husband, and the whole thing started with VS and
Yep.
yeah, they were going at it back and forth, going in on each other's kids.
You don't need to lie. Nobody
So-
care.
For
Yeah,
real.
she's I'm looking for her.
And that's what the whole thing was about. And they were talking about that receipt, and that went way too far.
Yep.
Okay, let's see if I can find her. Oh, did Rick Reed just drive up to the Westin Hotel? Is that what you're talking about, Rich? Rick
If
Reed?
it is true, it's about to get ugly.
Yeah, because he made Jack and not in her. Is that what you're talking about, Wrench?
And Food Junkie didn't even know about this.
Oh, he did. I seen him. I seen him.
I mean, he found out about it, but he didn't know about it.
On his video, and he did look a little quiet. I say it like that.
I would too if somebody was like around there. If I got a problem with them, I met them in person from YouTube or whatever, I would be disgusted.
They got Maddie left.
Shout out to Carla King.
It says that up to the Westin Hotel, and they got Maddie laughing all hard. That was cute.
This is too much right here.
You know what, guys? I'm upset because remember last night when we found out about this, and I was like, "No, not Uncle Tim, not Uncle Tim." Well, apparently,
I was surprised at him.
Yeah, I wasn't the only one. I was so upset about that.
Some people were like, "Okay, let's unsubscribe to those who just, who we can't take seriously."
And I did. I did. I don't have no problem saying I did.
I did.
It don't. It doesn't affect me one way or the other. I mean, I don't know these people, but I've been preaching that same thing that I heard people saying, and that is, don't get mad now. You've been flocking in Jay Wilson's chat, 5H chat, and just giving them your money. But now all of a sudden, y'all want to act like something happened that you never heard. He don't care about anybody but his coins. He told you that. He's told you that. And I've said, if you're gonna donate to somebody that you are getting something from.
Excuse me.
Him sitting there singing and being arrogant, because he is arrogant. He's an ass. He's an arrogant ass, and that's my opinion. It took me a while to figure it out, but I'm the type of person. I sit, I look, I listen to what you say, how you behave, how you don't behave, and what you don't say, and then I'll be able to have my opinion of it. And it's taken a while, but I realized he's arrogant, and just like a little while ago, he decided to come live, and he was laughing, and I think the title was something about drama, and he started to talk and laugh. And it's talking about he can't believe these people are they too invested. Y'all are too invested. Well, yeah, they investing their money in you. So they need to stop investing their money in you and invest it in something else.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Those people made him though. They don't understand. These people are giving them the views. The Don't sit over there and talk mess to your subscribers when these are the people who made you who you are.
Mhm.
I agree.
And-
I'm
Simply,
sure some
And
of them got regrets.
and they're still over there. They sat there and watched that whole video here where he's sitting there chuckling and laughing and thinking that it's funny that people are choosing to unsubscribe to the people that's up there. And so if it's funny to him, he care less about you. He
And
want that coin. He want
well,
that money, and they gonna continue to give it to him. Watch him.
well,
The rider lives.
well, you know,
They,
somebody who's been giving that individual a lot of shout outs to their channels, and all of a sudden they feel hurt. And like I said, they got the cold shoulders.
they too old not to know when somebody is
Fake.
just using
Yeah.
you for what you can do for them, which is subscribe to their channel and donate money to his pocket. That's it.
I was
You know,
mighty
he
disappointed.
don't care. Yeah,
I will say that it was really funny because Wiley, he was keeping it real the whole time. When he was talking about his, he was just clowning all of them. It was
That
just
thing
too
there
funny.
think he's neutral to everyone.
Yeah,
He was just clowning all of them.
They're subscribed.
He did not
Yeah.
hold back. He was saying the same thing he said online, he was saying in person.
Yeah,
he sure did.
Brent said they are unapologetically playing their subscribers, and that's what they're doing.
Yep.
That's what they do. That's what they did, and that's what they're doing now. And when this 3 little day finish, so what? What was it? Friday, Saturday, Sunday? I don't know. I don't know what day they went, but when the 3 days is up and they come back home and get onto this computer, they're gonna feel they can just continue going. Whatever they was doing before they left, they
Tracy gonna have everybody's subscribers.
You know that's gonna be the truth right there.
The way it's looking,
Most definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I know she was hurt.
Even Tim, he came on and he was like, it ain't nothing, yeah. And people like, how can you think it's no big deal? Because he acts as if it's no big deal either. But
I wonder if doo-doo braids is going to the thing.
Who's do? Oh no. and
poop emoji.
I don't know. I don't understand. I don't get it. All of them are too old. Well,
exactly.
Tim and Jay Wilson. Who else is up there in age? I don't know who all went, but them two, they're too old.
Went
to try to act like, oh yeah, she's old too. But they're too old. Like working, like they don't understand.
But they said they was on a.
People are hurt. They feel disappointed.
Yeah.
Because they didn't have to lie.
Yeah.
None of them.
From
the beginning. With Sean Bradley. He didn't. Why do he think he had to? They had to keep it a secret.
There's nothing.
If you're not chosen, you're not chosen.
Actual people become enemies with each other over them. Like actual people were going hard for them, and like Fibe said, that dude named Terrence was over there going hard for her in Nicole Tyler's chat, and Nicole was hanging up on him and stuff. And somebody was like, Terrence is trash. I'm like, she started laughing. I'm like, that is not funny. This guy was on your side the whole time, and you was just playing him. He was sending you cash apps, super chats. That's just messed up.
There's nothing new about aluminum foil loaded baked potato queen over there, because she'll flip on you for a second.
Not the baked potato.
Oh no, get out. Rent says chocolate. Rich says Chopper is going to take the offer to join the show.
All the way
When
in
did he
California.
get invited?
Well, hey, Miss TR.
Chopper's just talking. Hey, how you doing?
How you gonna
Rich
get there?
is just, I mean, not Rich. Chopper is just talking. He's scared of flying.
I flew on a plane before. I mean, just pray that you get there. I didn't.
And he is mad.
But you know
He's
what?
mad
You
at
know what I was thinking?
the world.
Cece ain't been online all day. And you know when Jay Dunn did that one day, she ended up being there with them. So I'm like, But I don't know. They've been surprising the heck out of us.
I don't know
I don't
her
put nothing past them.
like that. Like, you know, I've been subscribed to her since like what, 2 months ago, 3 months ago, what? Yeah, I've been watching some of her videos, not all of them, so I don't know her like that.
It's sad, Rich. It is sad because people couldn't go in chats because the content creators would call them out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's true.
Let's see. Yep, they can't go back, especially Tim Black. He sure can't, and I think he's gonna be hit hard.
Yep.
Harder than anybody because, I mean, because I think about the video, his videos, him and Jay Wilson going at it,
going back after
him so mad, he's spitting at the computer and all that. And
I believe maybe some of their anger towards each other was genuine until they found out they could get paid to be in the same place.
Yeah.
Oh, good Lord.
So,
just an NBA or something, some type of membership, whatever it was they were talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I know y'all watched James Caldwell.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh yeah, clean it on up.
You know what? I hope that all the people who watched that mess over there would subscribe to the ones who were actually telling the truth that did not go to that event. Just throw the whole thing away and just be with the ones who are speaking facts.
But I'm trying to figure out, okay, somebody said something about Tyler Perry. No, first off, Tyler Perry is more flashier than that. If they were anywhere, they would have way, more flash than what they got. And nobody wouldn't be able to just walk up and come right in because a troll from somebody's page just walked right up to him and just said, "Hey, how y'all doing?" They was like, "Who are you?" They was like, "A follower." I was like, "That secret location ain't so secret."
Let me guess, is Tyler Perry would be Sexy Queen?
It happened on Jay Wilson's platform today.
Oh, good Lord.
Really? See?
I don't even watch him.
And I mean, because you just have to think about all the stuff you've said and done to people on this computer, but you don't think that somebody could tap you on your shoulder?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then it was all like, I said y'all secret location ain't so secret, and then Jay Wilson was like,
"That's true."
So anybody who think about coming up here, just know that I got security, and they ain't gonna play around with you.
I'm sure some of us have security already as it is.
She is so scary.
I'm like, team too much.
Did not look like it was in town.
Yeah, the wrench walked right up to him.
It looked like it was trees and bushes, like they was in the country or something.
Okay.
Did you see somebody was showing? Who was that? I don't know who it was, but they I think there's Tim Blaine. He was showing it from his bedroom, and he was putting the camera where you can see outside, and it looked like it was country. So if somebody just walked up, probably Jay Wilson doesn't have security. No, he ain't got no security. Because him and everybody else probably thought they were safe. That nobody would find out.
They are at the Western. He said that on there, and they are at the Western. And Rick Reed did go past the Western, hotel or whatever. And I don't think he got out though.
This is some hot garbage.
You just can't
I
talk.
swear,
Do
them
all
folks
kinds of-
to give themselves away and went to a protection program. They can't keep a secret to save their life.
Not
Yeah,
at all.
I was like,
Lynch-
hashtag they've been exposed.
I know. Sorry.
Stupid.
Jadon went from she wished. Wait a minute. Jadon went from saying she wished she was, I don't know, rich. She was invited this morning to showing up there this afternoon. Okay, what you trying to say? She what?
She was saying that she wished she was there in the morning, and then she showed up there in the afternoon.
Oh, what happened?
Well, she wanted to be in it, and I guess what's his name?
She made it live with because now that this is going on, I'm following everybody. I'm floating from room to room, but she made it live, and she was like, "I didn't like daughter. Daughter was my enemy on YouTube, but here she go right here." And daughter walked up, and she was like, "Oh, she's so sexy and this and that." I'm like,
in the world is that?
I didn't know who that was either. I just hear Jay Wilson always saying something about daughter, but
well, who was it?
with the red, huh?
It was Fabe.
She the one with the red braids in. She got some red braids in her hair, and everybody's like, "Oh, she's so sexy, she's so cute." And so they showed a close up of her, and somebody in the chat room was like, I was cracking up. They is crazy.
Ouch.
They be lying in people's face and talking about, "Oh, they so good looking. Oh, they so cute." And as soon as they walk off, they have something to say.
Man, Wiley was on it. He was like, Jay Wilson always talking about how he in the gym. Look at him. He turned the camera around to Jay Wilson. He was like, "Look at this dude. Look how fat he is."
Then I heard he picked up a few pounds allegedly.
A few
He did
pounds?
what?
Yeah. I picked up a few pounds.
A few pounds, shoot, not from what I saw, but he went up to Fi Babe. He was like, "She real greasy though, y'all, for real. She don't stink like fish, but she greasy." Well, that grease is coming. And then she started twerking. She was like, "Me and Nicole gonna have a twerk contest." She started twerking, and he was
Somebody
like,
said
he was
she
like, "Fish." While she was twerking.
She said they said she was dressed up like she was going to Sunday church. Okay.
She had on a dress with some little fake pebbles or pearls on it. Like it was like pearls everywhere on the dress. It looked, I don't know that dress. I don't know.
And then she was holding her balloons. I was like,
the wrench says she got mad at me for asking what the heck happened in 4 hours. Then he says, sipping and sniffing, daughter. She was there?
Yeah, that girl. Yeah, that girl.
I'm going to stick to what the baddest chicken would say, pooping and peeing. Okay. Yeah, that's what they used to be called before.
Oh, wow.
The whole thing is crazy. I heard a theory about the actual way this reality show may be picked.
I meant picked up because they can make it. Remember, I had that theory about Tyler Perry, and producing it. Well, when a lot of times, and this caller made sense, they could do all the reality shows and pilots they can make, but they'll do a reality show and produce it and pick it up. And a caller had said, they're thinking they're doing this fabulous reality show and getting to lives, but it could be a documentary on how jacked up they are. And this stuff really happens, and they just showing out and they're letting them do what they do. And then they'll be like, it could be a documentary on internet bullying and what's going on in the real internet, and can be picked up by any major network, and they're gonna look like plumb fools, and you just don't know. They've signed disclaimers, like the rent said. Okay, they probably pocketing money, but how is it really presented? It's like, you ever watch news interviews, and they'll take out bits and say, okay, this person said it, but they didn't hear the whole story. I think this is how it's gonna go. I was like, you know what? She's right. So go on ahead and act a fool, because we'll find out. I don't see this as in a positive light, this show. Look
Exactly.
how they are.
Exactly.
You know what? Somebody make a documentary out of this. All they
And they
copyright
know,
videos.
yeah, and they
To
know,
make
you
a
know,
documentary
it's called the
of how
beef
they
sector.
act on YouTube.
It's called the
And
beef sector. So all of us gonna know that it's just fake because we see that now.
I mean, it's just flat out fake.
Yep.
I was like, I was lost for words. Like, y'all actually met up, and I thought y'all hated each other, and all of a sudden, like, and maybe one person came out and probably didn't expect the other person to come because they didn't like that individual, and just left because they felt uncomfortable. But you know, that's just a shame.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of sad at the same time because, like I said,
that's out of stock. I just went online and looked, but I'm gonna have it by tomorrow. Okay.
This is trash.
I just saw your email.
Oh.
I had to
Munch was she sent me an email.
Yeah.
Saying I saw it, but it's gonna be in stock tomorrow. Okay.
All right. Thank you so
I'll
much,
have it for
Queen.
you, sis. No problem.
I had a question in the room when I was in there. I said I forgot I was in 5A because 5A was on there with Nicole Tyler. They was talking, and then I was all like, it was a genuine question. I was like, so what are y'all gonna do y'all content on now when you come back? And the whole room just was like laughing my ass off, simply laugh out loud. But it was a real question, and nobody ever answered my question.
I don't know.
I think stupidity at its best. Either these people were drunk or high, even when they left the videos up and didn't realize, oh, I'm invited to this event, and I'm going to be on a show. Well, is it going to be on TV or what?
Because after this, they can't just come back to YouTube and they're gonna have the same followers. Because what can we trust now?
Exactly. And is Tyler Perry gonna sign up for this mess? Is the question. Because I hope he'll say no.
I don't think he is. This is some bullcrap. I don't think so.
Some people have already unsubscribed. I'll stay in the chat.
I'm one.
I don't think that it's going to change. I think the same people that's lapping it up now is going to lap it up when they come back. Whatever story, when they went down there to do this show, you know it's going to be a fight or two that happens down there. Some shade is going to be thrown. And they're going to spin that out of control. And when they bring it back, everybody who's lapping it up now will be lapping it up then.
They should be cussed out.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised if somebody haven't already saw it shading.
Thank you.
Every single one of them that's been in that event.
Again.
Except for the few who we get used to is weak and soft, like Cyclops and
doesn't know
Sex Queen.
How they are going to. Okay.
Who is showing up all these lives? Let me look.
What you say?
Oh, I saw a whole bunch of lives go up. I was trying to figure out who's throwing up all these lives. J Dunn, a view is a view. Nicole Tyler. Oh no, that was
I
earlier.
couldn't hear you. Oh, let me finish reading this. The weather. I think that's why they needed VS to go to jail, because then they could use her photo publicly. No, I don't think they can do that, and they're not going to be able to. Somebody else has said this. They're not going to be able. If it is a documentary, they're going to have her permission and pay her before they could use that.
But with that,
and I doubt very seriously she'll sign.
But with that hold on her,
she'll
if
sign
she can't be on social media, I don't think she can be on there.
A disgrace.
Well, no, but she don't have to sign. If it's mostly about her and the this, if documentary or whatever, reality show, whatever it is, they're gonna have to have her permission. And I don't think she'll sign it over unless they offering her a whole lot. And if she want to be an ass, she can just say no. Yeah, that's all she had to do is say no. I'm not signing, and I don't want your money. But if they offer her, she may say okay, and I don't blame her. Hey, Joy, how you doing?
But
her jail photo. Yeah, but I don't see how they can, because they're gonna need somebody to, I guess, act like her. I don't know who that can be, but I don't know. It's crazy. The reality show being taped, and the outcome after the show that's what I was saying yesterday. 2 or 3 days. What the heck could they be possibly doing? Because some of those folks not bright enough to remember a strip. Shoot, let me see, my pieces are so tight.
And
Naughty.
big.
Good.
Fish and already made
no,
herself look
Nadia, I
bad.
was in you. Oh, okay. She's talking. It's like reporting. It's like reporting on a criminal. You don't need their permission to report on them. I don't go for that. Just no, I don't believe that.
Otherwise,
They just embarrass themselves.
It'll be different if she was in jail or in prison.
Who?
She wouldn't be BS.
Oh,
but she's not.
Susie.
So yeah, so she's not. I wonder. Let's see. I wonder what SB is not telling them. Probably a whole lot. And they so happy. They acting like kids in the candy store, like they never had anything. They probably ain't bothered stopping to find out. They just happen to be up there.
The playpen.
It's usually okay. There you go. They'll probably use clips from her old videos and compile them with their confession videos. Maybe I just don't think that they can use her photos or pictures, clips, even clips. She may have gotten in trouble, but she's not in prison. She's not in jail. If you go to jail or prison, you can't get like if you write a book, have written a book, and the money that comes from those books, if you are in, get that. If you're in jail, why is everybody muted?
I'm over
I
here
don't
eating.
know.
I was listening and talking crap in the chat, but I'm listening.
Yeah, but you know what? Does she like have a probation officer or something? Because I thought it was still like an example of house arrest or something.
Oh, what did I miss? Oh, okay. Let's see. Be the difference. Oh, some creators, except for Wiley, and that poor Wiley. Wiley looked like a dog drug him in. Did you see them pants? He's standing up there and he had them pants was flooding unless he had on some knickerbockers or something. But and he had a big old white socks on and them black shoes. I said he could have these white shoes down and got him some pants that go all the way down like most normal men wear. And then he got that big fat booty sticking all out. I said,
Oh, good Lord.
What thing? Try to wipe it.
DCOP said, boy just built bad.
That'll make you lose your appetite.
I knew that Wiley was tall. I didn't realize that Tim Blaine was that tall. Tim Blaine is almost about 6'4".
Yeah, they were saying how tall he was.
Yeah, because Wiley is 6'2", and Tim Blaine was like right over his house. Oh my God! Because I'm so used to him sitting
down.
And sitting, I thought maybe he was like 5'5". I don't know why.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't realize he was that tall either.
Yeah.
Jay Dunn said Wiley is like 6'2".
Like without her permission, she'll probably be on season 4. No shade, Susie. That's if they have season 4.
That's a lot of shade now.
On season 4, I made Jay Wilson and a few others. But Wiley is crazy all of the time.
I don't even watch him, but dang.
I don't watch Wiley because Wiley can't keep his face and his nose clean.
That's the only thing I got a problem with right there. The nose.
I couldn't do it. That's it. The last frost is late April, I think, and we can start planting. I will start my garden the week of the last frost. Okay.
And whoever's doing this show, they can't afford to turn the air on over there.
Or because they be sweating.
Dogs sweating.
They were.
Juicy Wilson.
Did you see Wiley? You could tell Wiley got on makeup because they covered up that stuff on his forehead. And I was like, oh, good.
I cannot look at him nor watch him. I'm sorry.
I think he need to wear makeup on that all the time. It made him look a little bit better. Let's see. I wonder if Jay asked him to bite an apple in front of I bet
no. Oh.
He had on his budget gear. Jay Wilson. Yeah, I wanted to do. Did he tell Tim? Bite on the apple. Oh no, Tim might have slapped him if he did. But just like everybody was saying, how can I am I like that? I mean, if it's somebody that have done what they've done to each other, talked about each other, they have talked, and then go somewhere, and you have to be in the same room, house as that person. I probably could do it, but you're going to be able to tell. I can't hide my feelings. I just can't. If I hate you, and you're gonna know it. Yeah, I may not say, but you're gonna know it.
Oh my God, that's my same problem.
Yeah, I can't hide it. And I don't care if I even try to, speak. You're gonna already know that I'm faking.
Yeah, it's like just because you meet in person don't mean y'all all gotta be friends.
Exactly.
What did you say, Super Chat? They offered him a hard candy. He may get cussed out. Tim probably cuss him out if he did. Because Tim say it ain't. We ain't buddies. We got to do this, for 3 days. Get along and be in the same place with the people or person that you don't you don't like and they don't like you. So I guess it was worth it to them. I don't know.
Oh, what a shame! What a shame.
For money, I couldn't do it. No, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I couldn't do it, and I wouldn't do it because I know I couldn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Because my face tell it all. I can't. I can't hide it. Mm-mm.
Yeah, it sounds like you wear your feelings on your shoulder, which I've been accused.
Yeah.
Like I may not even say anything, but they'll be like, "Such and such, you look like you want to kill," and I didn't say anything. You look like you want to kill that person, and you be like, "Oh, my bad."
Yeah, I mean, I can understand if it was like high school drama at the time, and then you used to get into it with somebody in your younger days, and then till like class reunion, you may be like in your 30s or 40s, and they probably may not act the same way they used to before, or still hold that grudge.
Or I could see if it was a little bigger, but these people been going at it for years with each other.
And these are folks who didn't even know each other from like other states.
They kids, they husbands, they grandmas, all that. I don't understand how they can do what they're doing. There's no way I could do that. Super Chat says I'm nosy. I could do it.
Hey, Super Chat.
I couldn't. I just can't do it because I had to go and talk to my chief. So he wanted to rip my butt about something because I didn't pepper mace somebody, and I was so mad, angry that I normally I have my shades on, but I took them off, and I just had so much anger. I think I really wanted to get up and hit him, but I normally I don't look people in the eyes. I don't. But when I'm angry, I will. And I just looked at him and I was clenching my jaws. And
gave him that dead stare.
He go, "Are you okay?" I said, "Yeah." Mm-hmm. He just kept talking, and I was like, and I was looking at him like that. He got scared. he got up. He wrote me up, but he was saying, I am finna get out of this closed room with her, looking like that, because and see, that's why I said I can't hide my feelings like that. I can't do it.
So you don't, in other words, you don't have no poker face. You can't put on a poker face.
I can't do it. I can't. Right. All doxing means spirited behavior and scamming. I can't be fake. Yeah, me, I can't.
They've been acting like they've been 15 or 16 years old over here fighting and hurting each other. I was like, I thought they was taking it personal on the internet, and all of a sudden they been fake. Like, oh my gosh.
And I don't see where they gonna get. They acting like they gonna get paid like what's the name of that show? The Housewives.
Yeah, the Real Housewives of Atlanta.
They will never be that.
That's what I said. I said it sure ain't no haves and have-nots, because they have not.
Real. They have not achieved, making in success, and I'm talking about in like realness.
But like James said, for so I'm not gonna call no name, but as James said, when that person comes back, just like all the rest of them, the issues that you having, because of you liking to party and hang out with friends and not take care of your child the right way, it's still there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't go to Georgia with you and you left it there. That's real. That's real. So you may be up there having a ball. When you come back home, you still have those same issues that you got to deal with.
It's true. That is so true.
I don't know how I could have a good time knowing that I still have that to deal with. But I said that about I didn't understand how she just continue getting online on the computer and putting up this, you know, this personality like you don't care if something like that has occurred. I wouldn't be able to sleep, eat, or nothing, knowing that a possibility of something like that happening. But hey, Heidi looked like ZT.
I'm so done.
I
I can't. Are they going at it back and forth again or not?
What is Heidi there?
Yeah, Heidi is there.
Which one is she? Is she the one with the shaved head on the side, or which one is she?
Hold up. You said shaved head on the side. You know she wear like a blonde wig.
Oh, I didn't see her nowhere. I saw this girl with some hair, and she had like the braids on one side, shaved on the other side. I saw the girl.
I don't think that's someone else.
Her hair is black. Her hair is black.
Well, she got long hair. I know that underneath the wig, but
is that the one that had that strong face that was standing next to Jay Wilson? Oh, okay, okay.
That's the
you
one.
Said
I was
strong
like,
face. Oh my gosh.
She do have a strong face. She's got that maybe a trans woman.
Lord, can you imagine they get to see this live?
I can't believe you said that.
She's got that trans woman look, but she didn't get the hormones and all that. She still got the square cheekbones.
She does have.
If all this live, I wouldn't care.
We call it hard. We call it a hard face.
I grew up in a family of a long line of clowners, a long line of draggers.
Me too.
I'm wondering if she's still putting out music and still selling lip kits.
Yeah, she's got a hard face, and she aged since last time I seen her.
Yeah, she don't look the same then, so I was like, I didn't recognize her at first, honestly.
Yeah, I didn't either.
I just know one thing: she gets bashed mostly about bleaching her skin than some other people.
What Riley doing?
One thing she gets bashed for the most part.
Wally said the Wally Show Atlanta experience. Thank you, Sean Bradley. Are they on their way home?
They said 3 days. This ain't the third. Oh,
this is a Saturday.
He said they postponed the show until November. Did you hear that?
They what?
They postponed some stuff until November.
Oh, you mean until they get some more money? Okay.
He said that they was doing it because of the coronavirus. But that's a little bit too late for that.
I know,
serious?
right?
Why
really, Corona?
Let y'all come down there if the coronavirus is out and about? It's not like it stopped. So they could have coronavirus. All of them up in that house. Slap a wig on ZT. They look like
He's talking about Tracy's music.
Huh?
Because what was that noise? What was that noise in Tracy's live? I thought she was tapping her fingers on something.
I think she was trying to sing or rap. I don't know.
When? Today?
The last live she made, she was talking. She was on black screen. And it was like this knocking sound.
She probably was tapping. I don't know. I don't know. I just know she can't sing, and I hate hearing it. I cut it off every time she get ready to sing.
Did you hear Nicole Tyler singing? Did y'all hear that?
Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
They told her to be quiet. They told her to be quiet, whoever was filming.
Now she sounds like a real broken record.
Who?
Sexy
Nicole
queen,
Tyler.
sexy queen, sexy queen, so sexy.
Sounds like my 3-year-old niece beating up an empty Clorox bottle.
I am so done.
Poop
Super chat, cracking up.
You done poop and someone's peeing on someone's peeing and you worry about a coronavirus, child, please. I know that's right.
I hope they ain't gonna be doing all that, you know.
Child, I doubt it.
Somebody sneaking in somebody's hotel room. I can assure you that.
That will be the storyline when they get back. But I just, you know what? You know, they goop the kids, you guys. They goop the kids, and they're gonna have to win them back hard. And this is this pilot reality show. If it doesn't turn sour on them, because they really think they got the rest of the people in the sector. And you know, I'm just convinced it's one of those. Go on ahead, act a fool. You think you're gonna be a star, and then look how they act. Type of documentaries. I believe that now because it makes sense.
Yep.
Hotmess.com. That's what they're acting like.
Yeah. Because once they sign that disclaimer, once they sign them contract and them papers, there's no telling how they can flip the script on them. They already been signed. They sent.
They might not even use them.
And they jacked it up.
What if they want to use somebody else that look more like the person? They may want to use somebody else.
Got lawyers to read all that stuff, the fine print.
Yeah, nobody could afford that. Let's be real. Not them. I mean, I'm not bringing no one down, but come on. They've been scamming online for a while. I mean, you got your, rent-a lawyer from Jay Wilson, Fiber used the police as our personal, security. You know, nobody got any money for a real lawyer that's going to really fine print that, proofread it, and say, hey, you getting fucked, or excuse me, you getting screwed over or you not. They just looking at the money. And I bet each one of them got sold out for maybe $2 to $5 grand. Because in the long run, whoever's producing this is going to make way more than this.
Make that money. They're gonna make
Hashtag Joan the Scammer.
Right?
But I want to. James is on again.
Yay!
What happened?
Clean up.
He's playing music.
Clean it up.
Clean it up 2 times in a day.
No. He's playing music.
Oh, he's playing music.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Because they was asking him, James, please play music today. He said, all right, I'll be back on later.
Is he Milan right now, or is he
this time? Again.
I don't know. I can't see.
Okay.
I can't see.
I think I'm saying that name right. I ain't gonna try it again.
Yeah, he
got some cute wigs.
He play that music, that stolen music that Fabe was playing.
YouTube.
Every time for an intro.
He'd be getting it. He'd be like, I said, look at Jane.
That was so funny when she was playing that music and he started playing it. Then she turned hers to R. Kelly, and he was like, "Really, really, R. Kelly?"
No, not that guy. No. Ugh. No, just no. Say no to pedophilia, not R. Kelly. And she got the nerve to talk about James. Ugh. Fish shouldn't even be on YouTube.
They all need an adversary, though, that was there. But what I don't understand is, why did they leave Tracy out? I mean, ain't none of them know better than her. I mean, they
exactly, and they've been all of them been against her, except for a person who we did not expect to be there.
Who, Timothy?
Exactly. Yes,
that's what I was thinking.
And I was like, that hurts. That hurts.
He really got hurt by that.
Yeah, you could see it. But she also was hurt because she was up in Nicole Tyler going hard for her too.
Sexy Queen and Cyclops, them two I never acknowledged. Never.
When I saw that video that Billie Jean did, I just was on the floor when I saw that. That was just funny.
I'd rather stick to watching Billie Jean than, the ones that sent up here really making this fake beef. Like, literally.
Oh, I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh, I'm sorry, DCOP.
Oh, no. I forgot. I think the villains are being filmed at another time. Oh, at
They
another
said
time.
they did a little something.
They what?
They said that they did a little something already. They had filmed, like, when the beginning, when they first met each other, they filmed that when everybody walked in and did the first meet.
Oh yeah. Oh.
They said it was crying. There was crying and everything like that. I ain't finna go somewhere meet somebody and be crying and stuff.
What?
No idea.
Come on, drama queens. What is it to cry about? All the foul stuff y'all say about each other.
Right.
And yeah, Billie, she's going through a lot for real.
Who?
Billie's going through a lot for real. So
Billie
is going through a lot.
You gotta say the whole name. Say Billie Jean. You leave that off. I'll be like, who?
Oh. But yeah, she is going through a lot. And it makes me upset.
Who, Billie Jean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love her content, okay? I really do.
I see down in the room they said like lots of editing and possibly filters. Yeah, a lot of them do that. They do that. And I use filters too. But I still look the same when I don't have them on. When I'm on my live, I look the same. So some of them probably could look the same, but they probably put a lot of makeup on.
See,
which
I never used
to wear makeup, so
I never used a Snapchat before. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I
never
haven't either.
Snapchat's my friend.
I haven't used it, but I feel like makeup should enhance you. It shouldn't change your complete features, and that's what's going on. Because I'm like, wait a minute, you look different.
They cake it on. They
It's
just
so
cake it on.
bad.
4 or 5 coats, like a paint, like they paint, like you
layers and layers.
Something like where they put the tape around the neck and stuff, and
oh my,
how they change their nose shape, and I'm like, what is this?
That's too much. Especially if you got on all that makeup and it's that hot in that building, I would feel like I'm melting. Like, I couldn't
makeup tutorials, and I've seen a lot of them, different kinds.
Well, when your body. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go.
I was like, when your body's trying to purge foreign substance out of your, skin through your pores, your makeup does have that effect of being melted off. Okay, I'm just saying. It's like you working out, and the sweat's gonna come through. That makes sense, but not when you standing still talking to somebody. Just throwing it out to the universe.
And if whoever's not sweating up in there, that's scary because that means you got way too much makeup on.
It's like, I have been a big makeup person, but I, wear like a lip gloss or, like the lip balm, sort of that nature.
I've never been too much on makeup. I've never wore a lot. I never ever wore cover up. I might wear a little bit of eyeshadow, a little bit of eyeliner, but I never wore like cover up because I don't got nothing to cover up.
I've done like the full spectrum to like a foundation to a powder or just my natural skin. It just depends on what I was trying to achieve. And, and I tend to like to go natural, but, I just feel like sometimes in my line of work, I'd be like, gotta go feminine, just can't take it, that's me. My
I can only
preference.
see your face. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
that was
NYW, you're the
oops.
That picture, I just had some lip gloss on.
Y'all got kicked out for a minute.
I was like, I got that was scary.
I did the wrong thing. I was like, oh Lord, what did I do? Yeah. Super Set say Tommy Sotomayor said Nicole Tyler has a hard face and she looked like the thing from the Marvel comic book.
You know what? I can't no more. Oh my gosh.
Oh Lord.
Oh.
Oh, who said that?
Is he live right now?
Tommy Sotomayor.
That's horrible.
He gonna say like
I
that.
know. I sit up here and call this guy Tommy Soda Moisture, and that was for a long time, like a few years ago. They still probably call him that to this very day. Or Tammy. That is, and they probably still call him that.
Okay,
but
so
you know what?
Who all is? Go ahead, MY.
No, you go because I want to hear what you got to say.
No, I'm just gonna say, who all is there?
Okay.
It wouldn't surprise me who would be there.
All together, we know it's Tim Blaine. We know it's Phi Babe. We know it's Nicole Tyler, Wiley, Jay Dunn, Jay Wilson, daughter. Who else was that other girl? They kept saying.
Oh, wait. Okay, who's daughter?
It's the girl. I don't know who she is, but she got the red braids in her hair.
Oh,
I don't think I know who that is.
That's not Sippin's daughter, is it?
I thought it was Mama Sippin's daughter. I thought that was her. Yeah, it is Mama Sippin's daughter.
Oh, good Lord.
Okay.
I don't know her like that, but I've seen the mom.
Somebody was saying daughter, and so I didn't know if. But
that's what they're calling her. They're calling her daughter.
Oh, okay. And that's it. That's all y'all know.
I think there's some more people in the background because somebody keeps saying, "Don't turn the camera this way." If you listen closely, they keep saying, "Don't turn the camera this way." So I think they might have some people there that they're gonna surprise.
I think they scared to show the rest of the people who've been fake boosting this whole time. They had us all fooled and wasted everyone's time taking sides. I believe that's what that is. And it's dumb to me.
At this point, I'm not even surprised at nothing they do.
What a big platform. It ain't that big though. It ain't big as other sectors. Well, you know what I'm saying.
But what I can't understand though, why is some of these people really, really mad about this? Aren't y'all happy that they're not beefing anymore? Aren't y'all happy that the negativity is at a real low?
I'm happy that they show their true colors of how ignorant they are. Maybe that's another way to put it.
Well, I mean, they're upset because they have been lied to. They have been
lied to.
That those content creators basically, they feel used. They feel used and abused, and they should. Because I've been telling people.
So what were they sending that money for? What were they sending? Like, what was the point of them sending money to the content creators? That's what I don't understand. When they do the super chats, when they start clowning and they start sending the super chats to them.
Get out.
Well, some of them are. I'm sorry, DCOP. I'm so sorry. You go ahead.
I was just gonna say I don't have a clue why they do it.
Okay, because I think some of them, you got to think about it. Just even 6 months, there's always a story behind a super chat, and then there's like just this pick Tracy. Tracy is a subject, and the more they clown on her or they find out about something or she's done something to them with quotation marks, it's a reason for donations, or you appreciate, and then you can go on. Yes, this is, you know, the roast and gag sector. And, you know, I've like tipped Duchess Kelly Love because some of this stuff he says is hilarious. You know, I mean, he spent his time there, you know, but the way this particular group have made it an entire soap opera, but what draws people in is they made it so real. And then you get back here because, you know, that's messed up. They got doxxed. This happened. You know, they lost their job. I mean, this stuff really happened. And then you get together for this truth, the calm and the storm, because it's not going to get picked up, you guys. I'm serious. They can produce this all in one, you know, but you can't go back. This is like, that was a one-way door. They cannot go back because everybody's onto it now. And the people
that's what I asked. Like, what kind of content are they going to have now? Their content was all based on each other.
Yeah. But I think for half of them or most of them or something, I think they, you know, what I was going to say? I was going to say, like, you know, for them, you know, the ones probably not familiar, like, you know, Lotus or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we forgot her. Dee Ramsey.
Sure did.
Did you?
It's not that dang memorable now.
Lord,
no filter for that.
Because it was gonna slide right on out of my mouth, and I said, "Lord, forgive me for what I was about to say." But did y'all see that picture? Her picture.
I feel like these people been duped. Who've been sending donations. I'm just saying.
Munch Bar, you're right. You're right.
That is
keep your face.
You're right.
She's younger than I am.
What? What's her name? Dee Ramsey. How old is she?
She's in her 50s, but she's
okay. How old is what's her name? Nicole.
She's younger than I am. She's
48.
James, he said it today. She's the same. So 47.
Because Friday said that she was younger than her.
I think James said he was 48. So
Friday said that Nicole Tyler was younger than her.
Hey Shay.
No, she's not.
Oh, maybe she was
my babe.
Are you talking about Phi? Oh, Phi, yeah, she just turned 40.
38.
Huh? No, go ahead.
But yeah. So, wow. You just say 75.
Who said
that? Lord, who said that?
75.
Who said that?
Lord.
Super chat.
She is funny.
Got me cracking up.
I just can't watch Nicole Tyler. There's something about her that I just can't. I
stopped watching her since early 2019, since she started at the time when it was Alphabet Group, but it ain't Alphabet Group no more. You know.
Yeah, you know what? I missed the Alpha Group when she was part of that. And what was her name? There was another one that was part of it. On site April. I got in after just when they kind of broke up, so I didn't know about.
I didn't know who she was then. I didn't even know who she was then. But you know, I know I met Lockhead at the Conscious sector, so you know, I didn't even know she was in that group at that time too. Okay. Yeah, I met her somewhere else.
To my Lockhead, that young Lockhead, she
the one that dances, yeah.
Did she stop YouTube?
No, she still makes videos.
Yeah.
Who?
She's in another sector.
Right. I was gonna say that. Mm-hmm.
Who y'all talking about?
The other sectors now.
You want to know?
Yeah.
Lockhead.
Well, she's always been floating all around. Park has never been stuck like in just this one area.
Oh.
Yeah.
No. Okay. Well, yeah. So let's see. We called Wiley's name.
You know what? When I first heard about him, it was the Armand incident because he randomly tried to send me a subscriber request, and I didn't even know who he was.
They must have looked at Rico's lives and was like, not a good idea.
You can't take them seriously no more. No, not ever. Not with Cyclops. Not load of baked potato.
They probably would
aluminum
have been
foil.
in the snare room.
I love Wiley, but Wiley is something else. For a storyline, Wiley will say anything. That's the scary part.
I mean, I see him in panels, but I don't watch his channel.
Mm-hmm.
He
has been funny. Wiley actually has good content. He's like well-rounded. Like he's the mess, but he also talks about politics and stuff like that. He has good interviews, but you just never know what you're gonna get with him. You never know.
Does he bring a box of tissue with him?
He was looking for it at that place. He said, "Let me go get a piece of tissue real quick."
I mean, before I even eat dinner, I don't want to lose my appetite.
Lord, I'm glad I ain't seen what y'all talking about.
I couldn't.
I'm talking about him blowing his nose.
After I couldn't watch him then, and I haven't been able to watch him now.
Me either.
I never. He spoils my appetite, even if I'm not trying to eat.
Even if I'm not eating.
So who are the scammers now? Who are the real scammers? Because they make other people feel some type of way and going at each other with other subscribers, arguing, making videos about each other too, who don't know these people personally. Who they've been bandwagoning and.
Did anybody watch Lady Nika's live?
I missed it.
Nobody.
I watched is when she had everybody on her panel and they was going back and forth with each other. That's when I saw.
She is awesome.
It was good.
What was it about, DCOP?
And so, last night or early morning. Huh?
What was it about?
So she listened. She hold on. I'll get to it. She said she thought to herself, some way to let go, to say what they feel. So she said she thought she opened up her and she just let them talk. She said, "I'm just giving y'all a platform. I see y'all need to, to express your feelings." And she put the number for anybody, and a lot of people got up there and was saying how disappointed. But before she let them come on, and she was talking, she said she understands they feel because she would feel the same way. And she said, but I don't see how she didn't see how they could go and be around these styles that they talked about your mama, your baby, your grandma, and everything else in between.
Oh yeah.
She said because that she
the
could
children
go. What's the name? What's the guy's name? Sean, with Sean Bradley. Building with her. She said, they can do it, but I can't do that. That's not me. So then she, opened up her phone lines and she did the stream yards, and so it was saying how they felt, and basically a lot of people were upset, felt played, and they should. And felt used, then they probably should. But it ain't brand new that y'all was being used. do you think that they throw their cash out as soon as they come on for? You know,
they've been trying to put on a show,
putting it up there for
wishing they was on TV,
they,
wishing they was famous.
Because okay, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Munch was just talking and it sounded like an echo or something. I'm like, what is she talking
Like
about?
a muffle. It was a muffle.
Yeah. Stop making me strain my voice.
Okay.
Now look how I sound. I have a but yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, about them. So yeah, a lot of people came up and said the same thing. They felt played and they felt used and abused. But I was sitting there going like, oh, but you don't feel that when they're in a chat and they talking all this crazy mess and acting as if they care. Because Jay Wilson just come out and say, and he said it before, y'all are too invested. That, to me, I would like to hit you. But because it's like a negative that he makes. Oh, y'all too invested. Well, you would be upset invested and then come to your chat and wouldn't donate or cash out you or super chat you. But now you telling them they too invested. All those people that was too invested should go somewhere else and not go to your chat or not donate to you, not cash out you, which I've been saying that a long time. Find somebody that is not just there for you. And the people are so they all too invested in other people or too invested in the content creator. It's like ungrateful ass. I mean, that's why I can't believe these people are talking about unsubscribing to just because they're here. Okay, but that's crazy. But yeah, lady here, who was that? Chopper came up, and he was like, "I don't understand why y'all all upset just because do this." I don't know. Yeah,
and he not even over there.
He remember what's his name? Is my thing messing up?
I don't have a clue.
He was getting what? Talking about picture keeps going out. Huh? Anybody?
No.
Y'all are.
No, we can see you.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, you just listen. I'm listening.
Because it keeps going out.
Like you frozen.
Yeah, he pissed off. And then Lady Nika, I have a problem. We've never had a problem. And I don't understand. Hey, Uno, but you sitting here because he was saying Lady Nika was against him and not for him. And he go and he is saying he's going forward and with y'all or without y'all. So I went over to see what he had. He said told Lady Nika, I don't want you in my chat anymore. Don't come to my chat. He told her and he told that he didn't want coming to his chat. Dang it. I can't remember who it was. Let's say who's peeing on who. I don't know who's peeing. Oh, I agree with you. It's like pee on me and telling me it's right. Yeah.
Hey,
right.
Psychic.
Okay, now I got you. Yeah. So he was pissed, but he always played the victim. He does that all the time. And he didn't want to say what he had
flip flop
because it was, I don't know who that person was, Miss Phillip, or I don't know who it was, but he tore into his behind. I mean, like real good. She tore into his behind, saying he was victim, and he was dead for disrespecting Lady Nika and that other person was, but she ripped into his behind. And I know he didn't like it because he went on his platform. I'm going forward with me. So I guess that must be what they were talking about. That said he was going to go ahead and be on that show. What he called himself saying go ahead show. But I don't know how. Now it's kind of late.
Not Doodle Brain, not there. Doodle Brains are not there.
Going in and he told, I can't think of that other person. Him and Lady Nico have already, Lady Nico have been close.
Right.
Just she wouldn't take up in my chat anymore. You said you and I can't think of that name, whoever it was. Crystal Salter, it wasn't her. She came on. Now you know she been gone a long time. Yeah, do any of y'all know Crystal Salters?
I've heard of her.
I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell.
Jay, I thought I kept asking them if they could hear me because it keeps going in and out. Or
I can hear you. It just goes. It sounds a little muffled, and it looks like you're frozen a little bit when you move.
Okay, it keeps going in and out. Now,
yeah,
you are. Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Or did y'all mute yourself?
We mute ourselves.
I just did it on purpose. I'm just listening, but yeah, I agree. But what about Crystal Salter?
Nobody's saying anything. Just stuff. She left when the heat got a little warm up under TSCC. She left, and so she said she came on. She said she's come just check out the beef sector and see what's going on. She said I'm going in, and I thought so, but she said, what did she say? She was saying something about what was she saying? Damn it, I can't remember what she said. See. Oh, I can't remember what she said. Lost, like I just forgot. It'll come back to me. Maybe tomorrow, but it'll come back. No.
You was talking about Nicole.
No, not Nicole. I was talking about.
I think so.
Crystal.
Oh, okay.
Crystal Salter.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you right now. Let me go back.
Okay. Because she popped in there and wanted to say what she had to say.
Oh,
And
oh, you don't feel
she
that
came in.
when they're in the chat and they talking all this crazy mess and acting as if they care. Because Jay Wilson just come out and say, and he said it before, I'll get y'all to invest.
Yeah, that's the part that you left off.
I would like to hit you, but
saying that y'all was
that's where you left off at.
Oh, y'all to invest.
Well, y'all must not heard.
And you telling them
y'all must not heard everything.
Yeah, because it was starting to chop up a little bit.
Yeah, because
y'all been saying that.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Then a second, Salters came on the panel, and she had said where she'd been. The reason she left was because people were and all this stuff.
They started knocking her. Yep,
all the other stuff, and she.
That was sad. Yeah, she jumped off real fast.
Yeah, and
I remember that.
And she jumped off, and she was like,
"Oh no!"
Yeah, and kind of jumped on there, and she was mad because Crystal left so fast, and she just went off saying that why is she on here? Because he was meaning VS needed, the support. Why she didn't come back then? And she was like looking like, well, come back when, And so she left. She just got off and pissed, and then she got off. So they was not a happy camper. And then was Bonnie Vaughn that came in that she agreed with Crystal Salters, and that she had every right to do what she wanted to do, leaving. If she left because she needed to, then she have a right to do that. Who else? What did they say after that? Just coming on and basically saying the thing that they feel used and taken advantage of and lied to. They didn't have to lie. And then most of them was saying Tim Blaine is the person that most people, because they thought he was real when he was having the fights and arguments, and they was going to unsubscribe to him also. But there was a few people that said, well, they somewhat understood him. I don't know. I thought one of y'all was.
Huh?
I don't know.
You heard that, DCOP?
Yeah, he disappointed me to the full extent. He disappointed me to the full extent.
I was shocked. I wouldn't have. I would not have thought that he would participate in something like
that event. We all didn't.
Yeah, his credibility got shot.
Yeah.
Who? Tim Blaine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they was even talking about. Yeah. They was even talking about, how they donated to him because, his recently learned how to do the live, and that he trying to. I guess why do Chat and Cash App these content creators? Why? Most of them just because the person in front of them or super chatted them, so they just do it. They do what they see other people doing. It's just the pattern. And if you ask them why, they don't. Why they I can see $5 or something, you know, but and $50 or $100. Find somebody that does something for you.
Yeah, I could see if they had like a business or something you wanted to donate for.
Right.
Instead of
I was agreeing with
yeah,
Simply.
I could see if they had. I was saying I could see if they had like a business, like say for instance, Nadia's business, like someone like that. You know, that would be cool because you're giving back because it's such a great product. You stand behind the
stuff
product. You
that
know,
you
so.
Yeah, and not just donating their pocket to line the pocket up because you don't money that you donate. You don't know what they're doing with the money that. First of all, that you work to line some stranger's pocket. I don't understand. So
think about the ones who were wanting to go to vacation, you know, that $200 donation.
Yeah, that is. I want to know what's going to happen with that.
Like, is it going to be a vacation?
You know, she said the only way the vacation is going to be canceled is if the mayor of the Chicago cancel everything. So,
well, he should cancel it right now because you like the
these
biggest
people
fool
go down there and get
on here.
Corona.
Embarrassing.
They can do that in their own city. You know.
Yeah. She's over here embarrassing herself in the sector.
Going around, you may be picking up coronavirus. These going to the what is it? What is that they going to Chicago Fest or something like that?
Oh, that
you don't know.
I think that's in July or something. I don't know. I think that's during the summer or something.
I think it's May for her.
May, yeah.
But you know, was it Taste of Chicago? Was that what it was called?
I think so.
Do you get the
money back?
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's the weather. Yeah. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't get used to not having y'all real picture because I'm sitting here looking like, can y'all hear me?
I can.
And y'all pictures like.
Well, for me, I just got a little Nintendo.
Nobody have a real.
Yeah.
Picture, but me, y'all just on the picture, you just like. And I'm looking at you like I'm talking.
I said, let me just keep my little picture.
I'm expecting y'all to say something.
Okay, anyway,
can y'all hear me?
I just said, well,
oh my goodness. Okay, Sweet Ma is back.
Really?
Back.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
you know what? I've been seeing her around. She's in. You know what she's been doing actually? She's been making. Does anybody know about Nature Boy and Carbon?
Yes, yes, I know about that, Nadia.
I follow it deeply, honey. That's me always. I'm the first one that's underneath those comments.
That's going viral. I wonder if he's still beefing with what's his name? What's that guy's name? He also used to be in the conscious sector, I think.
Well, that's where Sweet Ma is.
Oh, really? Because there was this guy he used to beef with, Nature Boy used to beef with, and I think it was Young Pharaoh. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Young Pharaoh.
It is.
And he's going through something now too.
Oh gosh, what is it?
I think they were trying to say that he did something. I don't know. They made some allegations, but he lost his mind and he started screaming. I've never seen him lose his cool like that. You know, usually he's making a point when he's screaming. He was just all over the place. Like he completely like became unraveled.
Strange.
But he do make a lot of good points. I do listen to him.
Yeah.
But that carbonation, I don't know. Now that's my guilty pleasure right there. That mess that he has going on. I'd be like, who the hell is going for this?
Right.
Maybe calling him God and all. I was, oh no.
I was like, I'm going to pass on that one.
In New York. I said, come on now.
Right.
Yeah, well, you know, Shay, Nature Boy got kicked out of where was he? Palenko. He was wherever he was last. They kicked him out of the country, and now he's in New York. But he's sleeping on couches.
Oh my god!
And he has the women sleeping on floors.
No.
Yeah. I found that whole situation some years ago from my daughter. She stopped watching it because, you know, after a while it becomes draining, and she's, I guess, over the whole situation, and I'm still stuck.
I feel like this guy's never ever gonna get locked up, is he?
He's today he was live on Instagram and telling his son, he has a beautiful son. His son is he's older. I think he's about 13. And he was telling his son that, you know, it's stupid. Do not go to school. Do not don't his son really wants to go to college, and he's telling his son no, college is for the system and all this stuff. So I was like, oh my gosh. He's terrible.
Yeah. Nature Boy did some weird stuff in the past, and he's still doing it to this very day.
Yep, so true.
Shay, who is NB? Oh, Nature Boy. Oh, okay.
That nature, yeah, that nature nut.
Look, Blake. Hey, look, Blake. I don't see you, but
she's in a casino. She left us.
She's in a casino.
Yeah, we want to go to casino. Now I'm cheap now.
What is Kwani talking about? Let's see.
Is she live?
Yeah. Well, I don't see it. Y'all see
now, Kwani's very rough around the edges, but you gotta love her for her bluntness. I can appreciate somebody like that, like somebody that's. I mean, it's a little over the top sometimes, but Kwani, she gets all of her points out, everything she feels.
I get used to her every now and then, so you know.
Yeah, she's rough sometimes. I'm like, oh, I can with her, and I'm like, yes, Kwani, you are so right. And then she takes a nosedive straight down into like the wrong direction. It's like, no.
Right. Yeah. Nicole Tyler. What, she talking about Nicole Tyler?
Yeah, Sexy Queen, the loaded baked potato wrap in foil.
Oh, they
when you say that, I keep thinking about that video.
Which one? Because she done made like more.
Her kneecaps.
I don't know where she got that aluminum foil suit from. The dollar store or what?
And then she had the white eyebrows. I commented, I said, come on, sis. I said, you better do it. You better do it.
I think she was. What was that other one she was doing with filters? And that was just horrible. I was like, don't do that again.
When
With
filters go
filters.
wrong.
And
I'm
she
like,
sold them out. Well, everybody's feeling like they were sold out. I mean, because basically,
well, she been selling out the
they-
Sexy Queen.
I mean, what they're talking about now. That's what Kwani is.
That's what she's talking about.
Nicole. Yeah, because Tracy was like, I don't know about Nicole. I tried to call her. And,
She done went off on her.
Now I have a quick question. Because I don't jump down in Tracy's chat, but I would love to. I really was tempted to go in her chat and ask her, and I was like, no, because I don't like how she, sometimes she handles her chat. Mm-hmm. What do you guys think? If Tracy was offered the chance to go, do you think she would have taken it?
Yep.
Oh, but they were still, even when she went, they would be like, because they all been trying to, talk down about her, to her, troll her because she been trolling others, and and all of a sudden, she didn't get invited. It's like
likes attention, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, she was gonna go so she can flop around the house, and
I don't know, because people that are socially awkward like that, you can peep them out. When you see one. I think that the attention she gets online is overwhelming. That's why she turned into like somewhat of a monster when she's like, how she treats her chat. That's what I'm talking about. You can say hello. She says, "Oh, you said hello, and I've never seen you. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out." Stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
It's like crazy.
I think when she gets around people, I think she's probably completely different and very awkward.
Well, they're the ones playing with folks' emotions now, so they're hypocrites.
I don't know if she would have wanted to actually go, because you got to take a chance if Five Babe's gonna throw that wig off or something. You don't know.
Well, she probably, the 3 people who did not let her know about it, hurt her feelings.
You're terrified to be around people. You don't know if, I'm not saying Tracy can't fight. I don't know Tracy. I don't know if she can fight or not. Shout out to her, because she definitely holds her own when it comes to a battle of words.
She has confidence, I believe.
I don't think
I would. I keep this wig mounted on my head like this, and then I be saying a lot of craziness. Like, you can only every time somebody go past you down the stairs, you're ducking.
I don't think Tracy can whoop Five Babe. Five Babe is hood.
That's what I was saying. The same thing. In a fight, in a street fight, I don't think Tracy got it. Then she bring that hammer.
But hold on, you gotta know that Tracy ain't going down without a fight. If you take that damn wig off, you put your hand on that.
Y'all made me think of that video again when she drove by Subway, and then what's his name made a parody of it. Oh, that was horrible. I can't think about that. But you know what? They done worse. They done worse than she has.
She would have gotten invited if she hadn't got into it with Sean Brack. She'd been there. She would sure would have.
But that's right. Apologize.
But she tried Barbara. What you say? Naughty.
Oh, I said but I forgot. Five Babe started apologizing to Sean Bradley, like as soon as he made it to Atlanta, so maybe they cleared things up.
Love Blake said you forgot that Tree kicked butt at her job, but whose butt did she kick? And were there a fighter?
Sure. No,
they probably wasn't
that was
a
at
fighter.
The funeral home. She got into a fight with supposedly 2.
Oh, I remember that.
She went to a funeral with her friend, and the friend's family got into a fight.
To me, she was like
break it up.
Trip over her own wig. Let me stop.
Listen, honey, if you can come out in lemon pants, like lemon printed pants, you're bold. I don't know. Tracy might have something. She might be able to whoop some tail. You bold. You going out and you're confident in your lemon pants.
Yeah.
I thought she just gonna sit and take a whipping.
To me, she'll trip on her own feet. That's what she look like to me. So if she
I am laughing
I think she'll fight to the death.
She might.
I'm laughing at Connie going off on the
one hand. She will windmill with one hand on that wig, gripping the wig, and the other hand, 1-2 punch, 1-2 punch.
DCOP, read the room, but anybody can go key a car. Anybody can go put some windows out of a car, or pop some tires.
There's a song about that.
Has the makeup
I love
artist.
that song too.
Me too.
Yeah.
I forgot who sang that.
Jasmine Sullivan.
Yeah, her.
Hello, ladies. Good evening.
Hello.
I was listening to what you guys were saying regarding I guess, this reality show. I'm not up on everything that is going on with that. But however, with television, and I know a little bit about production.
Yes.
They do things in segments. Just because Tracy didn't get invited to that one, maybe it was planned that way.
Oh,
because
I didn't
there are major people that are in the B sector that still have not been a part of it, as shown up right now. So they could be doing a protection. Will take anywhere from maybe up to 4 days. And believe me, they're going to be tired because it's around the clock. They don't get no sleep until it's done, almost done. They take little cat naps. They draw people in. They get certain things, information out of them. They interview them. They have them underneath the light. They do different settings. They'll guide them and tell them what to do, okay? Now, if they're going to be just like the woman who wrote the book about the B sector, and she's not finished because she's able to keep adding on. So there'll be an addition until the whole thing stops.
I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
I don't. All right, hear me out, okay? I don't think it's Tyler Perry. I really don't think he's that. But however, MTV picks up stuff like that.
Probably.
MTV, they pick up stuff like that. Now they could be doing this part of the sector, and then a month from now, because a lot of editing, a lot of all that stuff has to go into it, and then they could bring other people in. Just like sometimes when they shoot a cartoon, not everybody's in there. They do it in bits, and they do everything in bits and pieces, and then they put it all together. So Tracy, to my understanding, is a major part of the sector, just like James Caldwell, Fly Babe, and Wally and stuff like that.
Missy, you made a huge point. You made a huge. I did not even think of that.
Yeah, don't underestimate that, the major ones. And as far as VS goes, if they talk about VS, believe me, they had to get her permission, and they might offer her offer that she can't refuse. She doesn't have to be
because
there.
that's not YouTube per se, right? That's filming.
Okay.
That's not social media in a way. Yeah.
Oh, that's right, Miss TR.
Okay, so they can make her, they can make her offer that she can't refuse, and she's allowing them to do certain things. Just like they wrote up all that stuff with R. Kelly, and they did bits and pieces and put it together, they could do the same thing with the B sector. They all don't have to be there at one time. They just have to get them in groups, get them apart, and then they do certain things with them, and then they take bits and pieces about what they want, and even some of the clips that were on YouTube. That's open game, as long as they sign a release form. When I do the stuff in TV and we interview someone, we have them sign a release form that we could put it on YouTube, Facebook, do whatever we want with it. And once they sign it, it's a legal document that we could do whatever we want with it. So don't, I could be wrong, but don't put a lot of these people out there maybe not saying anything, because Tracy, I can't see her not being a part of that.
You're right.
I can't see Joy not being a part of that. Because they had other little things going on in their personal life that they could end up entwining into it. And it could be MTV, BET, one of the lower level networks. Not somebody like, I don't know why people think Tyler Perry, because he picks up with black actors and actresses. Nah, that doesn't seem like his style. I could be wrong, but that doesn't seem like his style. It could be MTV. It could be BET or one of the low levels, and MTV is not as good as they used to be. So it could be MTV picking it up and do just like what they did with R. Kelly.
Miss TR said one of the low levels.
MTV is not where it used to be.
The Wrench, that's not true, because they got Jocelyn Hernandez on there. She be fighting a lot, so that's not true.
Oh, you talking about that rapper?
No, she's not. Jocelyn, yeah, she's a singer and stuff. But they had to stop a lot of that beast stuff too, because people get hurt and then they end up suing and stuff like that. And it got to a point where with the fighting got so bad that it became a turnoff, and a lot of the commercials, they didn't want to be a part of that. A lot of their sponsors didn't want to be connected to that. And when it started costing money, just like with YouTube, when it starts costing money with the people, the sponsor, there's no sponsorship, they cut a lot of stuff out. But that's just my input on with me being a director and being a producer and doing production. When I did shoots with people, it's like, okay, we're going to do this with you. And then, because sometimes the timing's not good. So I'll be like, okay, I got you at 11 a.m. The other person will come in maybe at 5 p.m. the next day. And then with the editing, you put it all together. So don't underestimate that these other people are not involved. They're just not saying anything yet.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. I said they may be bringing Tracy on as like a surprise guest.
Yeah, not so much. No, not surprise appearance. It's just that whatever part they want her to play into the sector, they'll have her taping at another time. They had a whole lot of people there yesterday. And Tim Bland, I was so surprised. And he really does get upset with Jay Wilson.
That money must have been really good.
So it must be an offer that makes them feel a part of the fame. And as they call him Uncle Tim, he's up in his 60s, okay?
Right.
What does he got to lose?
Right.
He's up in age, he gets something to do, he's part of television. And no, I wouldn't take it that Tracy would be a surprise guest. If it is what I'm thinking, they're just going to tape her and a couple other people later. And don't throw VS out of it.
Somebody has another window open.
That's because unless not me, I'm on my phone. I don't know.
Hold on.
Someone has two devices close to each other.
Oh,
yeah, and she's getting feedback from having two mics. Yes, like having two mics together.
DCOP was trying to do something.
Yeah, I was.
So just like with VS, we ain't heard from her, but that doesn't mean that she ain't in the bushes. Okay, for one, and two, she was a big part of the B sector, and she also said they made her an example. Believe me, I will give at least 85%. I will think that they made her an offer. They made her an offer.
What is
can't refuse.
What is Rich talking about? They trying to get Chopper. What?
He all the way. And what about Seven? What about Seven? Because she also,
what?
Seven's not that big of
those that played a big part in the B sector, I don't believe got left out. Now, somebody may not.
But
Somebody
you also said Joy, Miss TR. Joy's not a huge part.
No, but she played certain parts in with.
Yeah, but she's a very minute part. She's a very small part. She
They're
just
definitely
caused
not trying to get.
confusion. She caused confusion between Brother Jay and Tracy, and it was like very fast. And it took off from here, but that was it.
Well, who knows? They might give her 5 minutes of fame to have put that circle together with Tracy and them all together.
And they're definitely not trying to get Jason the ranch. They're definitely not trying to get Jason. He uses the N word.
I heard that he was gonna be part of that group of CC, and that was allegedly
Can't, because he said very racist comments. That's no way.
Yeah,
they wouldn't even allow him to do that.
You guys are going on hearsay, and everybody's with a little bit. But with me having just a little bit of knowledge with certain things with production, that it's not over. They're going to film that part, and they're going to bring some more people in, but not everybody might not sell their soul to go in there.
Right.
Somebody might say, nah, I ain't doing it. No, I'm not going to be a part of that crap.
Say no to Illuminati.
That's what Tracy was saying in her chat. She was saying that she wasn't willing to sell herself short to go over there to do anything with them. That's what Tracy was saying.
They heard her.
Did you hear what? My question is, did you hear Tracy say that, or is hearsay like what Munch is saying?
I heard her say that on her live. I heard her with my own
at one point.
on her
That's
live.
what I heard.
Excuse me?
Yep.
She did cry at one point, is what I heard.
Go look at her live, her last live. She said that on her live. She said, "I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it." She said, "If they offer me,"
but you don't, honey. You never know. Well, then they might get somebody else to do it for her and tell her story.
Tracy was crying.
That's what I heard.
No, she wasn't crying. She wasn't crying. That was
it's all screwed up, and all because everybody's going by what their opinion and what they heard. We need it when stuff like this. We're talking about facts, and that's whatever network is trying to pick them up. They're going to go on facts. Yeah. And it could be like what they call a spoof to let you know how this B sector is and how they act. And it might be something that they might end up regret doing because it might end up shaming them.
Munch Bar, you don't watch, do you, Munch Bar?
I do watch her sometimes, and sometimes I try not to.
Oh, okay. Because I watch her, and she said she was not crying. Dad, what was she crying for? She said, what would I be crying for?
Well,
yeah,
I can see her be upset on some cases.
Well, people get upset, but that doesn't mean they cry.
Yeah.
But just whatever network that's picking them up for this what I call trash. It's not a high level network, and it could be and it could be MTV. It could be MTV. MTV ain't big like it used to be, honey.
No, it has not. It has.
It could be some new producer and director trying to get something. Who knows? They could have read the person who's the B sector. They could have read her book and figured, well, let's get these people out here. But whatever it is, I don't think it's a good thing. I think it's going to shame them.
That's a good one, Deanna.
Deanna's funny.
Oh, I think.
Let me tell you something. Deanna is funny as hell.
She is.
Yeah.
Definitely is.
DCOP, I
don't see that happening. The ranch. I just don't see that happening. He got too many enemies, and he's racist.
What you say, Miss Tia?
I just noticed that you don't have being in here. I can't see the chat. What they doing to you?
Yeah, no, it's been like that for a few days for everybody. Something's happening with StreamYard.
I didn't have it on mine. I was on this afternoon and I was able to see it.
I was on yesterday, the day before, and it was the same. It was on private. DCOPs also was on private yesterday too.
When I go to other people's StreamYard, I can see the live, but every time I come in here, I only see the private.
Yeah, if you're on the panel, it's stuck on private chat only. We can't see that.
Yeah.
Live.
I'm too tired to do it now, but tomorrow I'm gonna go on Facebook. You know they have a Facebook page, and you go into their DM and you ask the question, and they answer to you within about 2 minutes. They answer you right away. Because it might be because I was in their town hall and they didn't mention this being a new thing.
No, I don't think it's a new thing. I think it's an issue.
It's a glitch.
It's a problem.
I think it's a glitch. If it is, it's a glitch.
Yeah,
a glitch.
I didn't get anything.
Hey, I gotta say this. The Wrench said that he agrees with you, Miss TR.
You sure it's not a female?
Bigger thing involving
much more.
Yeah.
Someone told me
that book is fire. Read the heart of Philadelphia. Put her foot on them.
You know who else is part of that? As I call the B sector, and that is entertaining, although it may be crazy, and you may think she doesn't play a big part. But they probably can get her to act a fool and be like a jester. Rita the Roaster.
I hope not, because if she's battling drug issues, she doesn't need money. She doesn't need to be on show. She doesn't need even a small fraction of fame.
I have not watched her since.
I'm just saying.
First. She needs to be first.
I know, but I'm just saying, all those that are part of the B sector that gets the attention that they get,
Jason is
there's a reason why they're doing this. And I think that reason ain't, something tells me in my gut that something ain't right with this.
I'm so confused on here. I saw Rita in Jason's chat the other day. I'm so confused.
Really? I saw that miss.
I'm so confused.
She was in his chat.
Yes. Like, hey, what's up, y'all?
I don't even go to that.
Like, why was she
But
in the
with
chat?
with that production, there's something going on with that production. And that's not the only production. And it's probably the whole weekend. They're probably still shooting, doing whatever until tomorrow. Because it takes a minute. And I bet you'll be hearing talk about another crew coming in. And they're going to finish it up. Just like they did R. Kelly. Remember they did R. Kelly and they were interviewing different people with different things that go on. They could do the same thing with the B sector and say, yeah, child, with this, and then give them little clips. And everybody sees what the YouTube, it's going to be. I don't think it's good. I really don't think it's good.
Now,
I agree with you, Miss TR, on that one. Not good.
I do have a little shade. I do have a little shade. I do have a little shade, and it just came to me, and I can't hold it, so I have to say it.
Go ahead.
So if they do bring in Tracy right now, we all know reality shows are scripted somewhat or whatever.
Right.
Like that show, what will
I'm gonna tell you.
Let her finish, man. Let her finish.
All right, let me finish.
I'm gonna tell you right now how we definitely gonna know it's like extremely scripted for them. Because if Tracy can't read her own notes, you know damn well when she gets to read.
Oh my goodness.
Baby, it's gonna be like, and I don't like.
Oh my God.
Lying.
Right. You know, right. She's gonna read it like a robot.
With me being a director, they prep you. When I have people, when I'm in the television station, I prep them before I tell the floor manager, okay,
it's not gonna be that much prep for her in the world that's gonna get her to read smoothly. I'm sorry.
She may not have to read it. They'll just tell her what to say and they'll do it. And that's one thing about it not being live. They'll get her to do it over and over again until she gets it right. And then they'll piece it together.
We might be there all day long.
So
I'll slap you. Say it again. I'll slap you. Say it again. I.
That's right. Because when I direct, I will say, I go up, cut, play it back. And then they will have to start all over it. And I'm listening and I'm like, nope, you missed the word. Cut, let's play it back. Then I'll go up, I go in the studio, I talk to them. I says, look, you have to do it this way. And I don't have no teleprompt. They don't read from a teleprompt. I tell them what I guide them, and I tell them just what to say, how to sit, when to go. And I have a floor manager, and I tell that floor manager what to do, what to say. And they all have headphones on, and I tell the camera people, and I have 10. I think it's on my Facebook, you'll see that I have 10 monitors that I monitor at one time. I have headphones in, and I'm talking to everybody outside. And I tell what camera to do what, to do this, and I tell the floor manager what to do and what to say, and I'm listening to everyone. And if they mess up one word, it's like, okay, stop it, play it back. We got to do it over. It's not right.
Right.
And they get upset with
Rob,
me.
are you serious? You want to come up here, Rob? Because I'll drop down for you.
Rob.
No, I'm gonna come in.
Rob.
I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna come out because I'm not gonna stay.
I
I'll
was
go back
saying-
into the chat.
Oh no, we're enjoying you. And she jumped out fast.
Uh-oh. But I was
I was
saying
gonna drop off.
that show called What Will They Do? Or something like that. That TV show. You remember that old TV show? They would have like some of those reruns of random people that they would put as actors and actresses out there.
What? Which one?
You know that show that used to come on TV. I don't know if it still come on TV.
It shows like a Jersey Shore and like that.
No, it's not Jersey Shore, but it's like
No, I mean like that.
something almost. But they would show like, they would have like one person playing the part as the mom and one playing the part as the dad, and then they'll have like the son or daughter, and sometimes they'll have ones that's like be in a relationship. You know what I'm trying to say? They're not really.
I think it's the NBC or something like that.
Yeah.
Say for instance, the mother and the kid is at the table eating at a restaurant, and
oh yes, we have that here in Maplewood.
She's doing something, or saying something, yelling at him.
Yeah, we had one of those.
Oh,
was telling her like, so stupid, and
yeah, it's called
like that show. What would you do?
What would you do?
Yeah, that show.
Child, they tried that in my town. All those people got out their cars and everything. That was crazy.
Like they'll take it personal for a minute.
You're too stupid to go in the store with me. You sit out here and you hold the sign that says, I got a B on my test.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
and until the cameraman walked out.
Mm-hmm.
Who got a call in number? Call StreamYard. Who got a call in number? Oh, a call in number for StreamYard?
I didn't know that.
I don't know. I don't have
DCOP said she don't know how to do that, but they got one, but she don't know how to do it. But Miss TR what she said, they probably will play it on something like MTV, because MTV isn't like top rated anymore. I don't even think it comes on cable. I think it comes on like that DTV now. It'll probably be played like whatever they're doing is probably going to be real low budget and it's going to be played on. It's going to be out on DVD real soon and then bootleg.
Wrench, with the wrench, he said, I think they're going to show extreme social media beefs, and it's not going to be good. Why they think they're going to be?
It's not.
They're going to show in a bad way. Like showing how ratchet some of these people are. In the beef sector, they probably going to say this is called the beef sector. This is what happened in the beef sector of YouTube, and they have them acting the fool the way they do. So, while they think it may be good, it may not be a good look.
But DCOP, that wouldn't make any sense. You know why? Because they wouldn't have half of the fans that's on here on the YouTube. We know it's a game. We know it's a joke. We know it's all made up. So what kind of audience would they get? Because we already know.
Well, the beefs that they have, not this one, not the one for this this documentary or whatever. The beefs they've had before. All of the arguments. They're
gonna like redo it in person.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and make them look like fools that they are. I mean, they fools, but yeah. So while they think they're gonna be looking good, and they're gonna be showing how they really act and behave, and say this is the beef sector of YouTube. Yeah, they may not
I don't
know.
think I would watch that. I don't think I would watch it.
They
I would watch
wonder.
it.
and think that they're gonna be 5 minutes of fame or whatever it is, but they may not like
15
it.
minutes.
MTV is only on
Oh,
cable.
okay, Shay, because I don't watch TV at all, so I don't know.
Yeah, because if you ask them what is it going to be about, they're probably going to say they don't know. The people that's up there, they don't have a clue what it's about. They just know they told them to come. Asked them if they wanted to join. They said yeah.
Yep.
They don't have a clue what it's going to be.
I wouldn't even.
I think they're going to show you. Okay, yeah.
I would say no to the Illuminati.
But you know what? The wrench, you said they can't use YouTube's name, which is owned by Google. I'm pretty sure they would be able to, because Google is all over the place. Google wants to be put out like that. But
you're Rob.
huh?
Rob, when he say bring him up, it's time for a man to talk.
He's talking about daddy's here. He's joking.
Hot mess.
Did you want to come up really, Rob, or not?
That's what I was asking him.
Oh. I thought he was serious.
No, he's talking about some daddy's here. It's time for a man to talk.
Oh, he said, "You StreamYard ain't nothing."
Oh, he wants the link.
Yeah. Tasha K, what did Love Blake said? What's going to happen is the little ones get it started and watch them offer lovely T.I., Tasha K, etc. coming and making big money.
See, that's why I said they not necessarily will use them for the part. They may not feel that they qualify for the part.
Mm-hmm.
They can get somebody else.
That's right, Love Blake. Yep, that's the truth.
They can get somebody like Rich. What are you doing?
What happened?
Don't be misbehaving, Rich. You see, you see what's on my stroll down there? No disrespecting.
Oh, when he said, okay, that was up there farther.
Behave, Rich. Let's see. Lovely gonna slap your hand if you keep on.
What did I do? You know what you did, suck it mouth, right? You know what you said.
I want minutes. I think they are going to go. Okay, I'll do that part.
You far up there, DCOP.
Huh?
Oh,
I said you far up.
No, I think let's just hold my. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess I am.
That's what the rest said, DCOP. You are 10 minutes late.
Oh, you know I'm slow. I'm slow. I'm trying to get there. Oh, okay, now I got there. I don't know.
I like NYW's laugh. It's so funny.
Sorry.
Yes. Oh, yeah, much.
Thank you.
So, yeah, I'm gonna. I can't wait to see how these people gonna act. Are they really gonna unsubscribe? But I don't.
We all got our opinions, but it's always something we least expect.
we may never know.
What'd you say, DCOP? I'm sorry.
No, Miss T.O. want the link. No, DCOP is behind in the chat. Yeah, you know I'm slow, child. I'm reading like Tracy.
Huh? Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah. I get behind and
DCOP.
I get you.
DCOP.
Uh-huh.
Did you see Wrench starting up with me?
No,
I blocked him. I just, her per se.
Oh, see,
Yeah,
that's I was going.
He's talking about you 10 minutes behind, but see, I'm not, and I'm seeing it, and I'm not going to be disrespected when I come into the chat.
Yeah, but I think what happened is DCOP's just seeing it. That's why she just mentioned it.
Yeah,
she just started scrolling up and she mentioned it, and then she addressed Wrench.
Yeah, when you said that, somebody deleted all of them. One of the mods sniped him when he said that.
Oh, okay.
No disrespect.
I guess they weren't fast.
Yeah,
I guess they weren't fast enough because I saw it, and I'm not down with that, Wrench.
Did somebody block them? Did somebody put him out? I think.
I think Shay or Lovebreak.
I think Lovebreak.
Yeah, I can't see anything that he's writing.
Hey, Miss TR, I asked about your eyes. How are they feeling?
Yeah, they're doing a little bit better. Hopefully by Monday I will be good. My eyes are so bad. Shay thought I had eyeshadow on, red eyeshadow.
Oh, see, I haven't worn fake eyelashes in a very long time.
Oh my God, that's how bad my eyes were. She said, I thought you had like pink eyeshadow on. I'm like, no, my eyes are swollen. They're red. Ooh. And I looked, I'm like, yeah, because they're like half closed. Because I was on her stream with her today. And we were talking about different things, and she says, oh no, I thought you had makeup on. No, I don't wear all that stuff. And what happened, ladies, and I know NYW knows, because she made some comments. I usually get the classic eyelashes where they're put on, and they're put on very light so they don't look like they're too much fake. They just give you a little bit of pop to your eye. So when I had her put on Sunday, she didn't do the classic. I forgot what they call it, but it's like the volume is very thick, and my little eyelashes, they can't deal with the weight. And what it does, it came down, and then the glue, and it started rubbing my eye, like the inner part of my eye, and I ended up getting an infection. And not only that, what I did, I was taking Vaseline trying to get him off.
I said what the fuck I said. I don't know a goddamn thing.
Tracy.
Okay.
And what I did was I couldn't get it off with the Vaseline, so I yanked them all out.
Right.
It was very
painful. Like it. Let's just be respectful.
Damn lies your ass been put out.
What's that?
I'm trying to see how they put on them 3D eyelashes.
Well, I've actually gone and gotten it professionally done, and they last, depending on the wearer, a minimum of 2 weeks. Some people can have them longer, and I never went before, and it literally burned my eyes. I think Nadia had said the same thing. Is like ammonia in the eyes. So it irritated, and I kept rubbing it, and I had rubbed like a lot of it out. It was just that irritating. And after that,
on the phone. DCOP was listening to her.
Oh, and what happened is,
Marianne was wondering, are you still going to do your late night confessions on Friday?
Yes, it's just that my eyes, honey, I can't be sexy with two swole up eyes on the camera. So I didn't do it Friday. I just missed it this week. And I said something about it, and I said, why? I'm going back to it on Friday, next week.
Okay, I'll tell her.
Yeah, my eyes were just really bad. And see, when you go into the Asian places, they put they're like clusters, and they just put it on your eyes. I had extensions where they take one eyelash, and they put it on. So each eyelash had something on, and she did a high volume, and the high volume was too heavy for my eye, and it felt like it was scratching my cornea and stuff, because you have your waterline, and it just didn't work out good. So it's going to take about 2 months for my eyelashes to grow back a little bit, and I'm going to get them done. But I'm going to tell you, only put the classic on, which is very, very light. Because if I don't know if you noticed that I don't wear makeup. I put a little bit of lippy on to give me a pop. I have my eyelashes, and I might color in my eyebrows just a little bit, but I basically don't wear makeup.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like. It's hard for me to find makeup with the tone of my skin because of my freckles, and with my skin being light, it's hard for me to get the right tone.
Oh.
And I do not like looking orange, and the white makeup is too light for me, and I don't like looking pale. And then I have freckles, so it's not like my face is all one tone.
I always
My
thought
freckles are brown. Yeah, my freckles are brown, and my skin is like almost white.
Oh.
And it's like, how do I do that? Whatever's going on that's being heard, honey, they going off. I don't know, but I can tell by the tone that whoever's talking is upset.
Yeah. That is Tracy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's what happened with my eyes. So but I was on today with Shay. I was also on today this afternoon talking about the coronavirus.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be on tomorrow because I'm doing the rice milk tomorrow.
Ooh.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. I'll show you how to do the rice milk tomorrow. Stuff for the survival, because this is not the end, darling, with what's going on. And then maybe by not Wednesday, maybe Tuesday, probably Tuesday, I'll show you how to make your own bread.
Yay!
Because you're not gonna be able to get that stuff in the store.
Miss TR.
Yes.
Shay says try Fenty Beauty.
Fenty Beauty, okay. Do they have it in the department stores where somebody can sit down and test the colors on my face?
Sephora, Ulta, those places.
Yeah, I love Sephora because Sephora is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, the girl that did my eyelashes, she's my partner in my studio, and she works for Sephora, and she always wants to do my makeup, and I haven't let her do my makeup, so maybe I'll let her do my makeup and be on camera. But right now, when I do go back on camera for late night confessions, I'm gonna be wearing the strips. The strips, you use dual glue, you put it on, and when you're ready for it to come off, you just peel it off real slow, and it comes right off. Now, I have bought the eyelashes that have the magnetic in it, but my daughter took it up in her room, and for some reason, they can't find it. I thought I would spend that money for it. So I could go to Dollar Tree and get some eyelash strips just to put on. I know how to put that stuff on. I just don't bother. Girl, I'm of the age, when I step out, I'm like, are you kidding me? And not only my confidence on how I look with myself, I really don't feel I need all that.
I know that's right.
I really don't. I really don't. I have nice lips. I feel I have nice lips, and I put a lippy on. Like
she said the way my confidence is set up, you better know.
I have my eyelashes to give me that little pop. And it depends what wig I have on. I don't know who told me. Was it you, NYW? Said I look different every time?
You do.
I put my wigs
really
on and I do my thing, and then I go into a character. And that's it. So whatever character I am, I just got a blonde wig. It came in. I thought it was a white blonde. I wanted a white blonde like James Caldwell. I wanted
that platinum.
I wanted that platinum, but with the roots being gray. The roots being gray, but the rest being a platinum. That's what I wanted.
bitch, we know you're not about that motherfucking.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Jesus, Tracy.
Ooh, it's Tracy in the dark. That's what she cusses.
Good God Almighty.
You know, when they act like that, ladies, they don't get commercials. They can't get commercials because they're not going to get any sponsors. These people that carry on like this, they don't get sponsors. They get their money from people who sponsors them. You know, that donates to them. They could never do it.
Why? Who is she cursing out?
She's probably mad.
Leo
probably mad at.
Oh, everybody that's there except her. She's cursing out right now. Oh my God.
Yeah, she's probably cussing at everybody that's there. Yeah.
They said something to her, baby. She had let loose.
You know what? I think
ain't never heard that much.
It's a little jealousy, probably. But like you said, Miss Ciara, they might pull her in. And if she's saying she didn't do it, I wouldn't watch anything to do with that. I wouldn't watch it if I was her.
They're gonna, you know, as I said, only example that I can think of is like what they do with R. Kelly. That didn't happen overnight. They just took people to come in at certain times to do that, to bring that information in, and it'll take them like a month to put it together, to edit it and everything. They done signed the firstborn off already.
Right.
And also, they could have went in there, read the script, and then got kicked out and wasn't needed. Everybody in there doesn't mean that would have been everybody as part of the reality show. You still have to prove that you're able to do it.
But you know what's deep? What Love Blake said, that they're using them like crash dummies right now for maybe Lovely T and Tasha K, so you can get some real solid, larger content creators.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm gonna tell you, what's that? T, what's her name? Lovely T.
Yeah.
Lovely T is a director and a producer.
Yeah, she is.
She is. She's high. She's at a higher scale than I am, but she is that. And she's an actor. And she's a radio personality.
Right.
You know, and she got those things on her. I'm not at the level where she does, but I do what she does. I'm a radio personality. I'm a production manager. I'm a producer.
Are you over there in those bushes over there, Munch? Munch is over there in those bushes.
DCOP, are you watching Tracy right now?
Ladies,
is she online?
As much as Munch is in all the Kool-Aid, Munch is in everybody's Kool-Aid. She should be able to write a book and make her own money.
Everything was old. Furniture.
I said,
Guess what I found today? And I forgot the content creator's name. Dang it, but I did save it. I was hearing people joke around about this Kool-Aid pie. And I found a lady that made it. It looks so good.
Why don't you send it to me? I'll see if I can do it.
Yeah, I gotta find it. It's called Kool-Aid pie. She used it.
It looked good.
It was, I forgot what flavor, but it was like aqua color. It was, she used cream cheese. Huh? Uh-oh.
My living room is white and they have like it's like a taupe color.
Oh no!
One panel on one side of the wall, one color. They just
what happened to Miss TR?
And it's my problem.
Because I thought that was like a ghetto joke. I was like, oh, somebody said go somewhere, go sit somewhere with your Kool-Aid pie, and I was like, damn! I said Kool-Aid pie. I gotta remember that one. That's a funny little joke. Kool-Aid pie.
They do that. They do that in jail, prison. They make
Nadia
cakes.
Nadia,
it's a DCOP. I hear you.
Do you have a blender?
Yes, I have professional blenders.
Okay. Do you have? You definitely have rice in your house.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have a strainer?
Yes.
Okay. You want to make? Would you like to make rice with me tomorrow?
Oh no, I'm soaping all tomorrow because I didn't do any of my soap today. But I'm gonna watch you. I'm definitely gonna watch you make it. You're making it tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be there to watch you.
Who wants to make rice milk tomorrow?
I am going to go and find a store open when it opens and snatch some stuff off the shelf.
Do you want to do NYW? Do you want to make rice milk tomorrow? Yes or no?
I cannot, but I appreciate the
Okay.
offer. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, because I have to soap. But I'm definitely gonna watch you though. Uh-oh, did she drop off?
Who? Miss? Yeah, she dropped off again.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she's going off. Good night.
That mouth. Ooh, that mouth of hers. It's dirty.
And again, I hit the button again.
Oh, there she goes. I was gonna say, where's
Welcome
Miss
back.
PR?
Well, you could at least watch me do it
Yeah, that's what we
Of
said.
course.
We'll watch you.
and make it. And I'm gonna tell you, whoever is willing to make it with me, I will purchase the things they need. They don't have to buy nothing. I will purchase the things that they need to make it.
But you said you're making it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh,
It only
they
ta- it
can
only
go out
takes
and
two-
find. Oh, okay, I get what you said. So they can go out and get it.
Yeah, I got the jar.
All right, love Blake.
I got. Hold on, I'll show you the jar. Hold on.
Nadia, can I ask you a question?
Who?
Nadia.
Where's Love Blake going?
I don't know. She said she'd be back.
Oh, okay.
Hey, DCOP.
Yeah.
Are you on Tracy? Are you on Tracy? The first one or the second one? What page are you on?
It's Tracy living my life, living my living
Right
my
here
truth.
in YW, she is going off.
Oh, okay. Because I was looking.
Miss
I
PR,
was looking
said,
at
what
Tracy
time are
with the
you gonna
T
go
instead
on
of
for the
Tracy
rice
living my
milk?
truth.
Huh?
I was looking at Tracy with the T instead of looking at Tracy living my truth.
No, that's the page she cuts on. This page.
Oh, okay.
I know.
I was saying Shay was asking Miss TR what time is she gonna go on tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Damn.
So don't get it twisted. This is not about no motherfucking show, bitch. Don't nobody give a fuck. So you want to make it seem like immature-ish because she's but her.
Well, she ain't coming on camera no more.
She probably don't want to put a wig on.
No, it's like Tracy in the dark, and that channel she uses to cuss people out. She never shows her face now. Whenever
Why?
she cusses people out, she's behind the black screen. I don't know, but that's what it's been for a minute.
I look a hot mess.
Oh no, you don't.
No.
Yep, I see it. I see it. Oh, that's a nice size.
Hey, Miss TR, I
That's
see
like
you over there.
the milk jugs back in the day.
Yeah. That's
That some milk was good.
Yeah. Okay.
So I put on the live that I was on. I put my email box, and what is it that you're gonna do? You're gonna write me and let me know what you want me to fit.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do it for you. It's all about survival. The survival. The rice milk for survival. If you want me to do the oat milk for survival, I'll do that.
Okay. Ooh, oat milk is really good. It's just expensive.
And but you have to have a blender. Like I walk you through the whole thing.
Miss TR Shay said, when is what time is the live?
The live, when I do it, it'll be like around noon. Because look at me, I stay late at night. I need some sleep. When I sleep, I wake up in the afternoon. But I have my kitchen cleaned down. I have my pots, and I'll walk you right through step by step, and doing this, and then we're going to talk, because the process is going to take at least an hour. I'm going to start the rice 2 hours before I go on, because the rice has to cook for 3 hours. So I'm just going to show you what I did and how I did it in cooking. And I got to get a strainer. If I don't have a strainer, I'm going to have to go to Walgreens and get a pair of pantyhose. And pantyhose to strain
the strain to use as a strainer. Okay.
My strainer doesn't come in by tomorrow from Amazon. Now I'm gonna go to Walgreens and get a pair of pantyhose.
That works too, yeah. I have cheesecloth. I have cheesecloth, and then I have cheesecloth bags. I have really big bags because I sift.
You're gonna need
butter like that too.
Right, you're gonna need those. I can show you how to make homemade butter too.
Yeah, I do that.
Homemade butter
for it.
Tastes different too.
Oh, really?
It tastes
wait, you talking about butter you eat?
And then take it and put it in a freezer bag and stick it in your freezer.
Oh, so you probably do that like butter where you can like even put herbs in it and stuff like that.
What you do is get heavy whipping cream.
Okay.
And I'll show you how you take that container of heavy whipping cream, that whole container, and make a whole thing of butter.
Wow.
That rice water didn't work for me for some reason. I don't think I did it right.
What did you tell me? Walk me through it. Tell me what you did.
I let it sit there for 2 days, and then I poured it out into a strainer so I can get all the rice out of it. And then I put it in a spray bottle and I sprayed it in my hair and I wrapped it up like you said.
We're talking about rice milk to drink.
Oh.
No.
Oh, okay. Because I was saying the rice water didn't work for my hair.
No, we're talking about the rice drink. And what's left is the pulp. And you take the pulp and you can put the pulp in water and let it sit for a few hours. And you take it and you strain it and put it in a bottle. And you can put garlic in it. You can put onion powder in it and shake it and then go through and you can spray your hair. And then put a plastic over your head. And then a towel for the heat to stay in. And then rinse it out and put regular conditioner in it.
DCOP is getting her whole life over there.
Well, mine didn't work for me because when I put that, like, I thought they said something about the rice water, and when I did that, it just made my hair real dry. I didn't like it.
Yeah, you didn't do it right. You didn't do it right. You didn't do it right. You could even put olive oil in it too and stuff in the pulp. The thing is not to get the pulp. The pulp isn't for your hair. And then you can turn around and use that same pulp and put it on your face for a face mask.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, so maybe we could all do it at the same time and do it right.
Yeah.
We do it right. But yeah. And once you get it down pat and right, then what you do is try to get other people to do the same thing because you're going to be saving lives, man. I got honey in the powder form, a survival kit, pure honey.
Is that video live? Because I don't see that she's live.
You have to go to Tracy Living My Truth. That's the page she on is her cussing page. That's the one she cuss people out on.
That's what NYW was saying. Her cussing in the dark.
I forgot I was on mute. I've been cracking up.
Nadia.
Yeah.
Nadia.
Yes.
Do you like peach cobbler?
Say that again.
Do you like peach cobbler?
Peach cobbler? Yeah, I do.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
I like blueberry. I like blueberry cobbler. Oh.
You know what? I've never had blueberry cobbler, but I like peach cobbler with vanilla ice cream. And I love peach cobbler with ice cream, and I love apple pie with ice cream. Oh my gosh. Like a Dutch apple pie. Like piping hot with vanilla bean ice cream. That's
my father will have his pie. Had to be hot, and he would put a slice of cheese on it and let it melt.
Ooh, that's different. Did it taste good?
It's like having a Danish pie with cheese in it. It was good too.
Really? That's
DCOP, you just left us over here. You all in La La Land. I said you just left us over here.
Yeah. Yeah, DCOP is over. Let me check out this video. Hold on.
Somebody said that Shireen Reese, the one that VS popped in the back of the head.
She only have 200 people in this chat.
Oh yeah. She said, Shireen said, VS can't fight. I'm just saying. Okay.
What? She talking? Oh, wow. She sure got beat up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm like, get out of me. Get out.
I'm not saying that VS beat the girl up because you got her from the back. Now, if they
who is the sumo wrestler?
Somebody comes to jump from your back.
She called. Yeah, she hit her from back of the head. She calling Leo the Lioness sumo wrestler. She said she looked like
Isn't she little?
Wrestler.
She must have said something about her at that reality TV thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
No, she's not little.
Kiki ain't saying nothing. Is she talking? Is Kiki talking?
Oh, where is Kiki?
I don't know.
I heard nothing from Kiki. Believe me, MTV or some low budget B filmer. More going on what we're seeing. And I think they're gonna be talking about these are the examples of rat, like they have the ratchet sex with the what they call it, the Hollywood B stuff. They're gonna put it all together, and all those folks are gonna be embarrassed.
Somebody said they almost threw up when they see Nicole and Fabi hugged up.
Embarrassed.
Oh, wow.
Mark my words.
Wow.
Coming out tomorrow.
Oh my God, her mouth is vicious.
Yeah. That won't be out maybe around the fall.
But you just showed them that they're winning when you go that off. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
You gotta have some class. At some point, you have to learn to back up and let it go. Like, that's just crazy.
Because they're gonna say, she's bothered.
Yeah, you know they are. You know they are. Listen, be happy for people. You know it's gonna be an F up when they come back. We all know that. But let it just happen on its own. Like, just Tracy should be doing her. She has a solid following. People like her. Whoever likes her likes her. Not everybody cup of tea, but a lot of people do like her. So she should just rock out with the people that like her. And you know what I mean? Just onward and upward.
Like Miss PR said, they probably gonna end up putting her on there anyways, just not right now.
Well, everybody is suspect now. You know, everybody. You know,
That's right.
I feel like everybody's behind on in the
With
actual
all this
joke. It
cussing
sums it up.
NYW, you right. She might be flown in. She might be getting off of this and grabbing her bags and hitting the airport right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it
I
may be a
agree.
little slow down because of the corona issue. But
Wiley said they're gonna start back up in November.
that's what I said. By the fall, it'll be back up again. You're gonna find out what's going on. A little bit's gonna get out what's happening this weekend. They're gonna talk about it. There'll probably be some people that they took, some they rejected. You know, they're gonna see who would be good and who wouldn't. Almost like an audition.
Baby, because she can cuss.
That makes
Not
sense.
her.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Super chat.
Tree gonna hide. What? Yeah. She talking about if she was there, if she was going, she gonna go straight to Sean Bradley and whoop his behind. She didn't say behind, but
Now she knows she can't beat up no man.
They warned them.
I think she would give it her best. They'll probably have to separate her. And Sean looked like he's shy and timid.
Yeah, he do. He really do. When he get on that camera, when he in front of everybody,
you know what?
he's showing like, "What's up?"
There wasn't going to be any fighting because they're going to have security there. There's rules. There's rules. There's not
They
going to
gonna
be any
call the
fighting.
police on Tracy. They'll call the police on Tracy. She be in jail in Atlanta.
She said she's returning Tim's book. What? How's she going? What?
Somebody said that.
There's rules. There won't be any fighting.
They said they hadn't got it, but when it come, they was returning it to Amazon or wherever they bought
Wow.
I forgot. You know what? Miss Gina would be good too.
Yeah, that's why.
I said that earlier.
But I think she would have. Her and Fabe, I don't know. That's a good. Maybe she need to go next time, cause I think she would probably put hands on Fabe after talking about her kids.
Yeah, but we thought some people that was there with each other, right?
Call that feet and hands. You will be somebody will put feet and hands on you.
We thought the people that was together right now was gonna fight each other, but they ended up hugging it out.
Well, it could have been rules made by the people that are sponsoring them.
Probably so. Should be
true.
In a few minutes.
I know somebody said something to Uncle Tim, and he was like, "Oh Lord, let me get away from him," because he got pissed off and he walked away.
That's right. Super chat. Miss Gina isn't violent. She is diplomat. I can't even say that word, but she is. Very.
She may not fight, but I think she would want to. If she had to look at Fabe, yeah. I don't know.
When she was talking to her live one day, she was saying how she would like talk it out before she took it there. You know, she would rather be adults about it and talk it out before she took it to the point.
Sweet Mom is back. Sweet Mom for Life is back on. I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah.
She just hasn't been back in the she was sort of in the entertainment sector, NB sector, but she kind of just disappeared. Yeah.
Yeah, because they were making fun of her handicapped son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a cute little boy. He looks just like her.
That is sad. That's foul.
It is. She has autism, severely autism little boy. He is beautiful. He looks just like her. And he's like a baby. And I heard people talking about her baby. I was like, oh no. How low can you go? That's not cool.
You know, when Tracy was a different person, she talked about Sweet Ma's baby.
Mm-hmm.
She was nasty.
Now, I didn't click this video, but I'm reading the title. S. Hutchison. The title says, I could never, but you got to respect the king, Sean Bradley.
Oh,
So
Lord.
she's not there?
No.
Was King Jive there?
No.
No.
He wasn't.
See, that don't make no sense. They were all together the first time. Club Chat, Shelly, S. Hutchins, or whatever. That's the same person. But Leo the Lioness, the other lady, they were all there before when they said they were at a secret location filming for a show. So did they do that first part already? And this is the second part?
Well, look.
No,
This is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. We're gonna wait until tomorrow. And when they get back home, all the truth is gonna come out. All the secret truth is gonna come out.
Yeah, they're gonna tell it.
Yep, that's right.
They're gonna be like an old refrigerator, can't hold nothing. They all gonna tell it.
Yeah, they're gonna tell it.
You won't have nothing to say, but get yourself some popcorn and sit back and watch.
Is it PG? Who is PG? Madam Jasmine, the trans woman. Who called the police on the Beaumonts? Was it PG, her sub, or a troll? A question for the universe. Oh, I don't know who that is.
Huh.
I don't know who the Beaumonts is. I don't know.
That dress was gorgeous. That I like that dress that 5 Dave had on yesterday with the pearls on it.
The gray, the smoke. I liked it. It was a knit. It was smoke.
Really,
It was
while he was pounding
it was
dress. That was really pretty.
It was a smoky gray.
Yeah.
With not white pearls, but like cream pearls on it, and I thought it was very classy. It showed a little cleavage, but it didn't show all her titties. I thought it was
dropped down and got an eagle on.
Super Chat, who's brittle? Who got brittle bones? Who broke their foot?
Yeah, who broke their? Not me. I remember told. Yeah, but the bones.
Oh, Shelly broke her foot. Oh, you didn't see? Okay, DCOP, did you see when she came on live and she was in a car with some girl and she said that that's her girlfriend, but she's married and they both was just messing around with each other because they don't have to be committed. She said that they was somewhere around there, but they couldn't stay. I think she had an attitude because she was upset about something that happened.
So now, somebody said that Shelly got kicked out. That's why she wasn't there anymore.
Yeah, she was sitting in the car. It looked like she was still up there, but she was on her way leaving with that girl. And she said, I can't say right now what's going on, but I will. I guess they must have made her not say anything either. They probably paid her to not say anything about the situation either until they got done airing it. I don't know. I'm just speculating.
Yeah, she said she's on time. Let's see. She said she had to back out. Yeah. Wow, they are spilling great time on Sean Bradley's live. They are spilling or they are having a great time. I'm not
right now.
Doesn't control anything. That's what Wrench is saying. Sean doesn't control anything.
Is much in there? Do you see her?
I seen her earlier. She probably is. No, she knows.
I'm about to go look over there.
Teresa said, what she said? She said, anybody can come back to my chat, even if you're somebody that I blocked or somebody that we've gotten into it before. Everybody welcome. Girl, I'm not going over.
So the producers reached out to Spill It Boy behind Sean Bradley's back, and he declined. That's what the wrench said.
Yeah, because he said he declined. He wouldn't do it. He don't care how much money it is.
That's interesting.
It's like
I
she
wouldn't
using
either.
every curse word she can remember right now.
But he said
I
that he was not going to be a part of nothing unless it was RuPaul's Drag Race or what was that other one he said? It was another TV show. He said if it ain't them two, then he's not interested.
Yeah. 80-year-old bone. Oh yeah. See, that child look a mess.
Yeah, somebody said RuPaul said no to him, but RuPaul would be kind of crazy to do that because he looked better than all them drag queens they got on there. And I watched the whole
Well,
season.
I think James have tried 3 or 4 times, but you know, it don't mean he's not good enough. It's just mean that, you know, sometimes you got to be known, or you have to know some of the judges, or
a certain
RuPaul.
character that you're looking for. Sometimes it's just a certain character.
Yeah. They will meet with Chopper after the coronavirus.
If James had the money, he could open up his own thing and have them entertain like they do in New York. They have a bunch of people come in and they entertain. He does it now,
right?
You know, and he could open up a club.
Kwani and Nicole Tyler is into it. Nicole just made a video, just dropped a video about Kwani. It say, what did she say? May God bless you, Kwani.
I can't watch Nicole. You know why? I don't know why, but something kills me about that finger pointing to the face. I just can't. I don't know what the hell the finger is. That kills me. I'm like, what is this finger?
It's like somebody saying the big. You know, you're seeing the statue, the big thinker, and he has his pointed finger, and he goes, "It's like that, like thinking. Are you thinking? It's not called look think. You know, it's like think. It's just an expression.
Like in her cheek.
Yeah, and I think she does it with 2 fingers. If I don't know, sure, but that's just her
Somebody said that she was like Carol Barnett, whatever her name was, the one who used to pull on her ear.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Barnett.
Mm-hmm. They said they will meet. Are you serious, Ranch, or are you lying? Talking about they said they will meet with Chopper after the coronavirus travel restrictions. he don't need to go nowhere anyway.
He's such a liar.
Oh God.
His immune system is not good to be out and about. So he may. No,
that was gonna be. I don't know if they could do that. They could get him inside that room with everybody else.
I don't think he's stable enough.
That would be compromising his health because if this virus is going around, he needs to, you know, be extra cautionable, or if that's a word. I just make up my own words sometimes.
It's not about the look. You got to be multifaceted. Lots of energy. Look at Flame Moreau. Yeah, Flame is.
Yeah, super chat. Her Shirley Temple signature. Yeah, that's what she used to put. She said, I remember I seen a documentary on her, and she said she used to do that to tell her mom good night after her show was over. She tug on her ear, and that was her.
Yeah,
her mom
she used to tug on her ear, and that's what I did the same thing to my mother when I was on the radio, and she would watch. I would tug my ear.
Oh.
You know, she would watch me, and I would tug my ear. And she was just so excited because when she called me the next night, I seen you. You tugged your ear and said hello to me. She was so proud. Well, I'm starting to itch, which means I'm getting tired.
No.
I start itching when I'm tired. You know how the wigs start going flop on one side and I start itching. my neck, my back. I'm gonna start
My mom
itching.
and my
It's time for me
sister.
to go to bed.
My mom and my sister used to have this thing where they would every birthday, each time their birthday come, they would send each other the same card back and forth. Like the one my sister brought my mom this birthday card, and when it was my sister's birthday, she sent it back to her, and like they do that every birthday.
That's sweet. That is sweet.
Well, she finished
So
cussing.
anyway, tomorrow, I guess around noon, if you are interested, you'll be seeing how to make rice milk.
I'm coming.
So
I'll
You
be
said
there,
what
Miss
time?
PR.
What time?
yeah,
Is
I'm looking at about 1 in the afternoon Eastern
okay.
time, 1 time.
Oh yeah, I'll be there because I should be done
Let's
by
see.
then.
Yeah, because it's almost 2 o'clock now. I just took my medicine. That's why I'm starting to get drowsy. And then I'm asleep. And little man ain't here.
Mm-hmm.
He's not
Oh,
here. He's with his dad. Mm-hmm.
okay.
So I'll
Oh,
end
that's
up
like nice and
sleeping late.
quiet.
Yeah. My daughter went to work. I don't know where Maya is. So it's just me and whatever I hear outside.
Mhm.
You know, the animals. Yeah, the animals outside. We get to hear the animals, the skunks, the cats fighting. You know, all that outside. So I'm gonna go to sleep, and I do have my long grain. When you bought the white rice, did you buy regular white rice, or you got the long grain brown rice, white rice?
Who?
Nadia.
Oh, I have basmati rice, and then I
Is it
have
brown?
brown rice also. But I have 200 pounds of
Hey, the
basmati
world.
rice.
Hey, the
Wow.
world.
Okay, you got 200 pounds of what? The brown rice?
No, basmati rice.
What's that? The regular
It's,
white
it's
rice?
like it's like jasmine rice.
Oh, I love that kind of rice. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The
That
world, you
make
just
good
showed up
milk
at the
flavor.
last
It's,
minute.
it's safe. You don't have to peep at the world.
Miss TR
It's
finna
really
leave. You
good.
just showed up at the last part.
Say what?
The world just showed up. I said he showed up at the last minute. You fitting to get off.
Yeah, I'm fitting to get off, but I'll go and say hello to him. Rather good night.
What? Did she leave?
I think she went to go to the chat real quick to go tell him good night.
Oh, okay.
I wish these people would get out of my comments. Like, get out my comments.
Now Tricia's supposed to be coming back on the other page, I think. Where she won't be cussing. I guess she got a cussing out of her system. And what is it?
That's a good idea. They'll make an event page where you can just go and just talk away. Don't care if they take that page down. Just say whatever you want to say on it.
You delete them. She get off. You delete them.
You know, I'm not sure about that, DCOP, but I know about her cussing page.
Look.
Munchbar, wake up.
Munchbar is probably somewhere in other folks' chat listening.
Yep. Yep.
Somebody got a video recording of somebody thinking it's a cake.
Yes.
But you want to talk about me.
Come on, Kwani.
I'm praying for you.
Is that Nicole?
Yeah. She got a wig wrapped, I guess.
Oh, snap. She on her way to bed.
Yeah, she got a little makeup on. She ain't took her makeup off. Yeah.
How you go to bed with makeup on? Finna make the whole pillow dirty.
She just laying down like she a queen.
And the world said he wanted to sing. Miss TR made want to sing yesterday.
I'm back. Oh.
Where was you at, girl?
Making me a sandwich. Okay.
Oh.
What's going on? Oh yeah, I was laughing at Kwani going in on Nicole.
You see Nicole now? I think she on live
Yeah,
now.
she done talked about Kwani first, and then Kwani went in on her. I was like, you know what, Nicole deserves what she gets. So
Yeah. Where are you from again, Much Bar?
Huh?
Where are you from again?
I'm not gonna say it in here.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out your little accent.
It's country, ain't it?
Yep.
I'm never gonna put you above that and what you think about that.
It's proper country though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It is.
Thanks.
Cruncher.
And then NYW, she reminds me of like like someone who has a professional voice, like professional speaker.
I cannot say deny or confirm. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's the normal English.
The world said you are in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. I ain't never heard that part of Alabama.
I'm not even in that part of the city, but okay.
Tuscaloosa, is that a real city in Alabama?
You mean Tuscaloosa?
Oh, okay. I'm over here trying to sound it out.
But no, I'm not in that city.
Oh, okay. Yes, it is. Oh, okay, the world. I thought that was a joke because you see, I don't even know what the cities is.
I think it's the pronunciation, but yeah.
I like rice-a-roni. She says she like basmati rice. I said I like rice-a-roni. I like dirty rice.
Nadia. Yeah, dirty rice is good. Is Nadia still on?
Yeah, I'm here.
Where'd you get that basmati rice? You said 20 pounds?
Yeah,
or more?
20 pounds from Sam's Club.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get it because I love it.
I love basmati rice. That's a rice that you don't really have to season.
No, and it smells so good.
It has a really nice fragrance. I like that more than jasmine rice. I'm not really.
Jasmine is good.
Yeah,
but
jasmine is good, but basmati is everything.
It is. Mm-hmm. So I was like, oh, okay. Basmati has like when you cook it and it makes the whole house smell good.
Yep. Yeah.
And it's full ball gown. Who? Super chat.
What?
Oh shoot! I thought I was on mute.
Yeah.
Nicole was saying how beautiful Mama Sippin's daughter is. She said she's beautiful. It was the one.
Who, the daughter?
They
said daughter was beautiful.
Nicole said she was. She was like,
they keep on saying that, and Jay Wilson said he wants to do a little something with her.
Oh, please.
I know.
And then Five Babe was like Jay Wilson like hoes. She said it right in front of that girl.
Oh my God.
What? Said what? Good night, Miss T.
Jay Wilson said he want to do something with daughter. And
Super Chat dragging James in the chat right now. Is that what's happening?
Say what?
Is that Super Chat being allowed to drag James like that in your chat? Is that it?
What is she saying?
Scroll up.
Oh, I
in
didn't
a
know.
full ball gown. I thought she was talking about whatchamacallit's dress. Five Babe's dress.
I thought she was talking about 5A for a minute, and I put LOL. I was laughing. Then I realized she's talking about RuPaul. This is about James.
Uh-oh.
Super Chat. Come on, let's be respectful.
We like James over here.
Oh, yeah.
This is DCOP platform, but I don't think it's cool to keep going. It's a whole conversation all the way down.
Or due to the fact that he lives not too far from DCOP. Like, he's in Texas.
Who?
So y'all
James.
both close to me. Oh shoot. I see a meet and greet.
Yeah.
Who in Texas?
James.
James?
In Texas.
No,
No,
he's
James in
in
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. Okay.
Oh.
I thought he was in Texas.
I think Jay Wilson and Tracy are in Texas.
Oh
Now,
my goodness.
not just only them, but I think that Wally is from there. He moved there.
Yeah.
And
He
Anthony
moved when?
ZT lives
No,
there.
he
And
don't live in Dallas.
he lives in
ZT
Chicago.
don't-
DT is in like
Good night, Miss
Texas.
CR.
like Kansas City.
Kansas City.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, who else lives in Texas besides Tracy and Jay Wilson and
Billie Jean?
All my
well, I
exes.
know they do, but I'm just picking the ones specifically. Like
you know who else? What's her name? Lockhead.
Oh,
I didn't know she lived there.
Dang, I didn't know
she
you were so close.
No, I thought she was in Louisiana.
Lockhead was in Louisiana, but she's not. She's in Texas.
I didn't know she was from there.
You're right. That's right, DCOP. She's from Louisiana. She has that accent.
The Wrench, I bet you got a real slappable face.
What you mean by slappable face?
The Wrench.
All right, New World.
You see what he's saying, Munch?
What did he say?
He talked about you. That's why I said that.
You know what? I'm not even going to even respond. And I heard allegedly you're a female. Okay.
They said Jay Wilson was dancing. They have a party.
They was all dancing.
They just getting it on like
Shay says yes, it's a real city with a historical black college there.
They probably acting like, oh, I'm living my best life.
I want to see.
But you've been going back and forth at people.
I want to see Jay Wilson's body.
No, ma'am.
You didn't see it, DCOP, for real? You didn't see it? Go watch the Wiley show. He was over there clowning on Jay Wilson. He was showing him for a cool minute while he was walking. And then he went to Tim. He went to Tim and he was like, look at him. And then Tim was like, yeah, look at my big old Buddha belly. And then he slapped his belly. And then he was like, look at them shoes he got on. Why is he wearing them shoes? What is wrong with this outfit? And Tim was like, yeah, that's me. He was walking away and he waved him off like, get out of here.
No.
Yeah, we done caught you red-handed.
I know he can't talk. What's his name? Wiley. Not the way he was looking.
Oh no, he don't know how to dress.
A hot mess.
They are crazy.
True.
Why can't I see what like that little face you be putting the Wrench? It don't show up on my tablet. That's weird.
What little face?
Some stuff don't show up on my tablet, like some emojis. I think he might have put an emoji, or is it blank? Because it just says it's a blank spot on my tablet.
I think some people
that's the only rice I could cook. What basmati rice? If you can cook basmati rice, Shay, you're a good rice cooker because basmati rice is hard to cook.
I don't think I ever had that kind of rice.
Oh, it's
I
delicious.
might have had it, but I didn't read it.
It's really good.
I mean, I had brown rice, yellow rice, the cheese rice, what?
Oh, and Iro. Oh, okay. It don't show up on my tablet.
Spanish rice.
Yeah, I love basmati rice, and it's right now. It was 12 something, and it was a 20-pound bag, but now it's $18.
I still think that's cheap. Yeah, but
right, because I usually spend for a 10-pound bag is $30.
Yeah, that's a really good deal for basmati.
Mm-hmm.
Sam Club usually do got some good deals in bulk.
I haven't gone to Sam's Club. I haven't visited there like in a very long time.
Well, they body shamed her, the Wrench. I don't think she would.
Who body shamed her?
The 7 stars. 7 stars never responded to the producers, he said. They were trying to body shame her, though.
They've been trying to body shame her. Yeah, she done body shamed everybody else.
Yeah, I was about to say she body shamed herself.
That's what I heard.
Well, she tried to body shame Brianna.
Everybody has done that at least a few times on here. I seen them talking about her.
Yeah, she was in my chat a couple weeks ago. Seven.
Terrence is the one that be going over to Nicole Tyler's chat, getting on the phone, calling her call-in all the time, talking about 5A.
Oh, I don't know.
Lord.
Yeah, Jay, I told him James wasn't in Texas.
Well, where he at?
Philadelphia.
He's in
Philadelphia. Oh, so that's like where what's her name is at?
Next to me.
Okay. That's freaking
No,
up north.
Grinch. I'm talking about the people that's there with the producer.
Y'all be having them whatchamacallit drag cons.
Okay, I'm trying to figure this out.
I know have that down south.
Zero Tolerance is in KC. Okay, Zero Tolerance. Okay, I knew that.
They still making that ATM joke about him.
Who?
ZT.
What'd they say?
Last time when he put a card in an ATM.
And they said that, yeah, I remember that.
Somebody made a shirt of that.
Probably Heidi.
Made a t-shirt about him.
Probably Heidi. Heidi comes out with a shirt real quick.
Well, it wasn't that one. It actually came from CC.
Who's that?
Oh, wow.
The group. The club. Well, the one that Pretty T calls them club.
Why is it not charging? What's wrong with this charger?
Well, Pretty T calls them club flat. Like flat Fanta soda.
Where's the other one? Anthony got it?
Yeah. Yes, ZT. Zero Tolerance.
Is your phone charged? Babe.
Okay, you guys, I'm gonna drop down in the chat. Get on my phone.
All righty.
Okay.
Reality show producers body shamed her. Oh, that's so wrong.
No, that's what she gets.
He was asking. That was the question.
Oh, did they body shame her? That's what they were asking.
And I said, no, that's not what happened. I'm saying that the people that's there is supposed to be on the reality show. They body shamed her.
Because I was like, none of them got any type of physique to be talking. Not one.
Fish.
Look, they talk about body shaming folks.
Exactly. Hypocrite.
Nicole up here, gossiping. You normally see all the big booty girls on TV, but it's a whole lot of big booty girls in here.
You know, some people that went in on her chest.
What he talking? Who they talking about though? 5A and Nicole Tyler. Nicole Tyler ain't got nothing back there.
No, that's Nicole Tyler saying that about a lot of big booty women.
That's why she say that, because she ain't got nothing back there.
I don't even know if that's true.
I was gonna say something mean.
I ain't been looking. Much as she didn't show.
She was trying to twerk today. That's the only reason why I noticed.
She didn't try to show skin on that last music video she had made. So what do you expect?
She said she was trying to show her breasts, but the producer said no. The only people who can show their breasts is 5A. And so she said they covered her.
Oh my God.
But you could see through her shirt. She had a lace shirt on. You could see right through it.
They the same. I'm sure they're pretty sure the same size. Because what they've been saying about Fish, that hers go down to her stomach. That's what I heard allegedly. I don't know if that's true.
She is top heavy. It do look like she got some kind of support all on or something.
Yeah, I just don't know if that's true though. It's like they've been saying that for the longest. They've been calling her dragon titties and titty babe and.
But some people, they look in the mirror and they don't see the same thing other people see. They see something different,
Right.
And I'm never the one who tries to shame people on their body, because I go up and down. I can get real small and I can get real thick. So
I need coffee.
Her voice just, I don't know. I can't stand it.
Said Kwani is coming for Nicole's job.
I hope they come. They're gonna go back and forth, and I'm gonna laugh. And I hope that Kwani wins the fight. And
I hope they're giving her a job up there, then a steady paying job, because that's messed up.
I hope
Why
Kwani wins
you
the
get
fight.
so mad you coming after somebody's livelihood?
Yeah.
You know what?
That's what I've been saying.
The thing is that Kwani always had her back since day one, and she turned on her. That's the problem.
Turned on her today.
She's a backstabber.
Still.
I told her she'll flip on you real quick.
Nicole. She said,
yeah.
She said, I'm not. She said, Kwani, I still love you. But yeah, I threw a little shade at you. I threw a little shade.
Sure have.
She said she's not gonna do it. Tracy is live.
If Tracy go in, I'm gonna be like, it's the end of the friendship.
Worry about the production team. Don't worry about none of that stuff. Don't be sick.
They're gonna be saying you are a traitor.
Anything about
oh, she done made another video about Nicole.
Kwani did?
Kwani.
Oh Lord, Tracy live too.
Oh my gosh, they going in probably. I don't know. Well, let's see what's gonna happen.
It's funny because I know Kwani is taking this very seriously, because in no way she's monetized.
She seriously is. She really is. Yeah, she's mad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame her.
Some of these people look like they are really losing it over this. They're really like having mental breakdowns.
Yeah.
I guess that's what you get when you too, like Timothy said, you're too invested.
Yeah, I guess so.
Who is that, DCOP?
Nicole.
She done brought back.
Kwani, come on, Kwani, show me your shoulder.
She done brought up the memory lane of Jason when Jason had called Nicole the N-word last year on that Subway press-on sandwich. And they had her back last year. I'm like, really? You know she gonna turn on you at the end afterwards. I was like, she already gave MB his phone number to Jason. His phone number. Now you know you can't trust this lady with your phone number, because she'll give it to somebody else, just like she did to Sweet Mom and gave Sweet Mom's phone number to Tasha K.
Kwani did that?
No, Nicole Tyler did that.
Oh,
shit.
wow.
Yes. You can't trust her with
People should know when you give somebody your address or you give somebody your phone number, they should not go and share that with somebody else. I don't care if y'all are still cool with each other. That's just boundaries, and it's just crossing the line.
I just know one thing. NT, she got the biggest mouth, and she will give away your information to somebody else you don't like.
She ain't reading your post, the Wrench. You want me to ask her for you, because she ignoring you.
Who are you talking about?
I said you ain't reading the Wrench's post. You ignoring him. So do he want me to ask you for him?
Yeah, cause what is it? Somebody told me that he is a she. that he is a woman.
He or she said, wait, Munch Bar, who gave minivan number to Jason?
Nicole Tyler. That she did that to him last year, and he told me that in his chat the last time. When he had a live and he made a live about it. That was like back in November or something when he got revealed.
Hey, Queen, do you want to come up here? DCOP, did she be coming up here, huh?
Yeah, she was talking last night.
Oh.
But yeah, I don't trust that lady. Sexy Queen at all. She and that last music video she made talking about some "Make America Great Again." America was never great.
Saw that. Almost.
I'm like, down with that American flag on your body.
And she was serious.
No. Trash. She is trash.
Okay, Queen.
I'm looking for you.
Oh Lord, no, she didn't.
Who is that singing?
Girl, Tricia's trying to sing. You know, I had to put her on mute.
Oh Lord,
I couldn't do her singing.
Did she really think she finna get a record deal one day? Cause I don't know.
No, she can't sing. I always trying to sing.
But that was crazy when Nicole Tyler was singing up over there and they told her to hush. She said, "Oh, they told me to be quiet, y'all."
Girl, no. I got to try to pass.
You should have heard her rap the other day. She was like,
I heard that messed up.
She was like, "There's gonna be a golf ball in your mouth."
It was just stupid what she was saying. It made no sense.
The viewers of you can hit freestyle better than she can.
Girl, no.
Some people on here don't know how to make friends. I'm just saying.
Queen says, "Hello, NYW. Hello, Munch Bar."
Hey.
Yeah, that rap was horrible.
So yeah, I'm not gonna go. Why are they talking?
Hello.
Over there, okay? I said, just stop this panic. Stop it. You don't sleep, child. You don't sleep. It's okay. Go rest. You know, but this is what's important to them is not what's important to me. This is what's important to me because I like it. You see, you come here and you like it. You can actually be happy for doing what you do.
That rap she did. Sometimes I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Sometimes I be feeling bad for Tracy. Sometimes I do. I be feeling bad for her.
For Jay Wilson?
No, for Tracy. I be feeling bad for her.
I thought you said Juicy. I was just say.
I already feel bad for Tracy now, so you know, I was like, I don't know how to feel the way she felt. You know, those other three people who were her friends.
I don't.
Like I be thinking like, oh, poor Tracy.
But at the same time, she hang out with the wrong people from the get go, and that was like with that group. And it's like, I don't know anymore. It's like high school drama.
Yeah, it really is. It's petty.
As you say, singing much. Child, don't have much on sing.
Singing what? Singing
Crazy.
what?
Crazy.
Yes. You think they're gonna so because they got to get her permission.
No, Munch Bar, don't do it because you know the wrench is up in here. You know how he like to do stuff.
We want content.
No,
they told me that wrench is a she. I'm like, I don't know if it's a female or male.
The wrench said that she is or he is a he she.
He she. Both. Okay, they said that what was it? Was the term hermaphrodite? Hermaphrodite. Yeah, a hermaphrodite. Yeah. I don't know what that is either.
That's a person that has both parts.
right?
Down
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, somebody say Jason and Rita is all on live. I guess
they
supposedly they
were
supposed
on
to
there the first time when they were talking about Nicole and all those other people
there. Yeah, I
in
saw.
that event. She was in
Yeah,
the chat.
yeah, I saw her in there. I saw that he has it posted on his on the thumbnail. He has
I
her
was
like
like,
on the banner. He has her
why
posted
was
on there.
she in there to begin with?
Really, Rita?
Ugh.
That's what I was thinking. Like, wow, what is she doing over there? For what? What
she
could
was
she possibly be doing over there?
I just don't know.
if they will fly via I mean if they will fly to California, they will fly to Virginia.
I can picture
Yeah.
her choking the mess out of somebody.
They must got a whole bag of money for VS to sign that.
I thought that guy
They
did not like her from the get go. Like,
How did they still not delete this video that Jason did about with the N word all over it?
he deleted that first one he did of Nicole, but not that one because I know it had like 90 something thumbs downs. So I recorded that
And we're
video.
talking about the one yesterday. I reported it too.
I reported it too, and I had
And
like
somebody
10 or 11 other people reported, but it's still there.
I'm surprised he ain't privated the video like he did on the first one about Nicole. Like
I think Google maybe maybe his white privilege do help him because
that's like
they ain't do
Moist
nothing.
Mike
I'm gonna
Anderson.
report it every day until it's down.
Well, at the end of the day, we on a big white platform that owned by Google and YouTube, and it's in California. Okay.
Well, then I'm gonna make a video that says Jason is a piece of trash.
No, because I would have let he would not last a day in the content sector, and they would literally run him off YouTube, just like Moist Mike Anderson. Well, he's
And you
left.
can't even report it no more. It doesn't even have the option to report it anymore.
I was like, I remember that time when he didn't cause separation on half parts of the content sector.
You have to go to report abuse.
I put hateful and whatever that other one was.
Yeah, he would not last a day over there. To see how he likes it.
I'm really offended by that.
That word. Yes, I am too. I recorded it.
I guess what I'm gonna do, I know what I'm gonna do.
I was like, this guy is trash. Ugh.
Straight up trash can trash. Dumpster. What you call that?
The dumpster
dump.
truck.
the dump where they take the landfill or the land where they take the dump to and pour it out. Burn it.
Oh man.
I don't even know his I don't even know his like actual page. I know
it is the YouTube Justice Department.
The YouTube Justice Department.
Oh my God. Okay. Thank you.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do, the wrench. Don't worry. It's gonna be down. I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
His entire channel needs to be taken down though. Not like literally. He don't deserve no channel.
Y'all gotta know how to get past these buttons and start talking to real people.
Yeah.
Come on.
And I said, everybody wants to talk about, Tracy. I said, Tracy comes on there. She's a minimal, she's dressed nice. I said, I might not.
Hey, DCOP, we must have wore out Marianne and Beefy last night. They said we need a whole day to recover.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say the Oh, Rent said they. I know you two saw it on Twitter, but they told me to use the reporting tool.
Forget a reporting tool. Shoot. They ain't doing nothing. They're not paying attention to that. We got to go a step farther. We got to jump over their head and get to the next best thing. There's always a chain of command.
He gets mad.
Oh God. Well, if Wolverine isn't they're talking about how you were upset and crying and again today he was so hard was crying.
Oh, so Wolverine made that rumor about her crying.
It's sad though, because saying anything about Jewish and he gets upset. No, much Jay Wilson made that rumor, I think, when he had got on there and said Tracy crying, and then he had made a whole live about it.
You know what? Jay Wilson needed to be having a whatever. He just, I don't know, like how the way I would feel about him if he was making rumors about me, if he was my friend, that I would like say, hey, quit making lies up about me. Or just,
she said Leo the Lioness. Shay said Leo the Lioness Queen and crew cussed Tree Dog out.
see, I don't sit up here and call her these names. Like maybe the W was the only thing I can come up with because it's like a PBS character.
No wonder she no wonder she was cussing him out.
Yeah. Bunch of fake friends.
But you know who else got into it? Nicole, Tyler, and Leo the Lioness had gotten to it while they was up there together, but then they sit over there and talked it out afterward. They brought them together to talk about it.
Wow, what the? Oh my God.
And that's straight from the horse's mouth. That's straight from one of the people that was involved.
Well, you know Tracy would be pissed about that. No. No.
But the wrench, why would Sean Bradley have control over anything if there's producers in the mix? Like, why would, I mean, he's just a puppet too.
But he doesn't want that perception out. You know what I mean? The way he always moved, like he was in control of everything. So we know he's a puppet, but you know, some people are not going to believe that.
Yeah.
The puppets of the Illuminati. Said puppets, you know, just like the actual Illuminati from like Hollywood. And they say, you know, like some of our people that's in Hollywood who, you know, signed their name in blood and stuff over there to the Illuminati.
Is it really worth it?
I just would not sell my soul to, you know, the Illuminati. I just wouldn't. That's just like that. It's horrible.
Sean Bradley came after he picked with me because for whatever reason he wanted me to listen to him, but he didn't want to tell me what was going on. That's the thing. Oh, we need to change our content. We need to change this. We need to change the sector. And I was talking all this mess.
Yeah, that's what he's been saying.
People that came into my life. That was when Mystery Man had just came into the life, my life, or whatever. All of a sudden,
Intimate MD.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm over here trying to drink this water. I can't stand drinking water.
What is it? Regular water or is it sparkling drink?
It's a regular water, spring water.
Okay.
Purified water. But I only buy the bottles of water. I don't drink tap water, but I just can't stand it. Like, I have to have something with some kind of taste in it.
And I know how people are.
I can't remember where I got that sparkling drink from in the grocery store.
Some people
Who are you talking about, Wrench?
I think it's Bruno's or something. I don't know.
We don't have that
That's
out
what
here.
it's saying.
And
They're playing for
down.
season 2.
This is down south, because I don't know.
They don't care. They don't care.
I didn't see it up there, you guys.
Oh,
didn't
okay.
see it.
Okay. I see what he's saying. How can that N-word stay up there so long? The video. Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
The video.
You know
They
what?
should have did something about that.
He got
Yeah, it's still up there.
exclamation marks on his freaking N-word.
It doesn't even
video.
matter how he spelled it. We know what he's saying.
I'm gonna look again.
And that's what some guy
honestly,
said to me in the comment section one time. He was we was going back and forth with each other, and then he was like, "Shut up, N-word," and I was like, "Oh, for real?" And I was like, "I'm gonna report you because first of all, because you ugly, and second of all, because you said that." And then he was all like, "I don't care." So he got up on a different troll page because I guess they did something about it, and I kept reporting him. And then I guess you can only report somebody a certain amount of times, I guess, like, I mean, within a certain time range or whatever. But like they think because they spell the word with like Q's, 2 Q's, or an explanation point, like the robots ain't gonna pick it up. The YouTube robots or YouTube system or whatever ain't gonna pick up that word. But we know what they're talking about.
You know, some of our people will spell it Nicca.
Oh, where NYW go? Yeah. I just don't understand how they have that video up there still, though. Because if that tool works, that reporting button works, then it should have been down already. By far, it should have been down already. So obviously that doesn't work. So yeah, gonna have to go to the next step.
Right. It's
But you guys, I didn't see it. I didn't see anything like that on his page.
Well,
Where did you go? Where did you go to? Did you see? Where did you go to?
I went to. Okay, hold on, real quick. Okay, let me look at my history. All right.
Hey.
So it's the YouTube Justice Department, and it says Mazel Tov at 5 Babe, Nicole, Heidi, and whatever. Nothing on that. And then it's Speaking My Truth about a 10-year-old. Nothing on that. And it's PSYOP, and it's asking Duchess Kelly Love and Ken to get together, and I don't see anything. Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Go down a bit.
I'll do it right now.
How many times he put that on as a title is trash.
It's ridiculous, and they need to take this page away from him too. This is ridiculous, and I can't believe he has 658 subscribers.
I heard Chopper was laughing at it.
Chopper, I don't know. Chopper must be losing his mind.
I heard one time, like I said, he said,
he wants to belong somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
well,
just grafting for.
He said he'd rather be at the white sector. That's what he said the last time when I first watched like a rampant video.
Fifi, I'm trying to read Fifi's thing. Hello everyone. Just got in from hanging out with my girlfriends. I'm tired and drunk, going to bed ASAP. Left car at the bar, too lit to drive.
Oh, Fifi, she lit. Okay, Fifi. We'll see you. See you later. You didn't give us none of your time today, but we gonna overlook that.
And take care.
Shay said they said that Tree Dog eats imitation crab meat down at the Subway. Dang.
I didn't even know they were serving that.
Dang.
They serve like the fake crab meat.
She should be one of their sponsors. How much she up there?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they should be one of her sponsors.
I don't even know.
I have a Subway by my house right across the street from my apartment. and I don't like them at all. I don't like their food. I just don't.
I think the only thing I will stick with is those green spinach wraps or those tomatoes wrap sub sandwiches or whatever it is. Those wraps.
Yeah, they can't mess up the tortilla wraps. But a long time ago, they used to actually serve real bread and meat. You know, when they first opened up. It's dating me, so I won't tell you when they first opened up. But you know, they definitely. It was a different product, and now it's nasty, you guys. It's only if desperate, you know.
Yeah.
Well, you can buy it now in Publix. That bread.
Really?
Was it pita bread or what is that called?
Well, it's actually one of those tortilla breads, but they got a spinach one and a tomato one.
Oh, okay, yeah, those are good. You can't mess that up. You know?
Right. But I like to eat food.
Me too.
I want to learn how to make the fry bread that comes on the Indian tacos. That fry bread.
Wait,
I almost
Indian
said fire.
tacos?
Yeah,
the
naan.
They got the fry.
It's naan. But you know what? All you need to do is simply go on to YouTube and type in Native American fry bread, and it's easier than you think.
Oh, okay. Because my aunt used to make it all the time because she's full Indian, but I haven't been talking to her lately. I haven't seen her around, so.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. It's so addictive. It's actually really good. You just gave me an idea. If we ran out of bread, that's another bread I can make. So,
because that's good. I can eat that all day by itself.
All day.
Probably 10%.
I like pita bread pizzas.
Yeah, that's pretty good. The pita bread's pretty good.
You know, you used to eat those things that used to be like the Lunchables.
Is she still on Ratting and Raving? Good Lord.
Well, this is the second live. Remember, she ended that.
Okay.
He's holding to that RuPaul child. It's not.
I heard her say somebody didn't go to sleep all day, and I was like, really? She talking about somebody who didn't go to sleep? This lady will stay up 2 days straight talking about the same thing.
Well, she talking about no cussing out.
No cussing.
Now she has a second channel that she used to go off on people, like when she used profanity. She'll do that.
I was trying to see what. No, she didn't get kicked out. Her foot broke. Oh, I was trying to see what Nadia was talking about. What's that super chat had wrote? Oh shoot! What did I do?
didn't see her talking about James though. I didn't see that. I saw her say something about She said something. Let me see. Let me go up.
I went up. I didn't see it.
Okay, she said she was laughing, right? She said her Shirley Temple signature. She said, "Look at Flame Monroe. He doing well." Who's Flame Monroe?
He's a drag. Oh, he's a transsexual.
Transgender.
Yeah.
Transgender.
I never heard of that person.
Okay, first she was saying they said they will meet with Chopper after the coronavirus travel restrictions. Then she said it's not about the look. You've got to be multi-faceted, lots of energy. Okay, lots of energy. And then she said, look at Flame Monroe. He's doing well. Then she said her Shirley Temple signature. That was what we were talking about, the ear tug. And then she said she was laughing. She put a whole bunch of laughing faces. And then she put in a full ball gown. I didn't see nothing about James though. I didn't hear nobody say nothing about James. And then she put
I see up here she said he's holding on to that RuPaul child for dear life.
I don't even see that.
It's
Wait, did she just say?
It's right above
like,
the wrench.
And it's so sad.
When he says just reached out to James Caldwell.
Oh,
behind.
He's holding on to that RuPaul child for dear life. Oh, okay. But I don't think she was meaning that when she said when she was, because she started talking about a different subject after that. I think. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't see it.
I'm happy for Nicole. I'm happy for
I don't see it either.
Uncle Tim, Nicole.
Chopper did call out Jason saying the N word, but Jason said I never
happy
called
for them.
Chopper dropped it.
Did you say she's happy for them?
Who?
She happy for Wally, Nicole, and Uncle Tim.
Everybody says that, especially when they heard about. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy.
I know, and they know they lying.
Who you trying to convince, us or yourself?
I was like, he was looking sad, so I don't know.
Chopper did call out Jason saying the N word, but Jason said, I never called you the N word, and then Chopper dropped it.
So Chopper was cool with it because he didn't call him the N word.
Oh, yeah.
But you notice how Quantity went off on him, though.
W say, Wrench, what the heck happened to?
I mean, to me, this is a real Chopper. He had no backbone. He had to be behind people to actually, be quote unquote himself. Come on, you guys.
And he want to call Tracy Two Faces, right?
Yeah, he was hanging on VS's coattail that whole time. Then when VS messed up, he was just floating around the streets.
That's just horrible.
Yeah, he wants to belong. He wants people, but he's always playing the victim. It's always whoa, it's me.
You know all his
respect
about me. You talked about me. Don't get me to start imitating him. He might come after me.
NYW, the Wrench said, do you want him to be honest?
Yes.
Well, yeah, why not?
He do look like he stank though.
I think he got some days where he's not feeling too good because of his situation, but I mean,
yeah, I can understand it.
I can't really talk about him. I don't
know him like that, but still, he looked like he stank. He just do.
I really feel bad for some people. I'm not even gonna lie. When I meet people, I see people, I look past their looks. I look into their soul, into their spirit, what kind of person they are, because this is just a shell that we walking around in.
Mm-hmm. That's all we can do. It's sad.
Now the Wrench got me wondering what he gonna say. I mean,
I know. Got us on hold. We all looking like, huh? I think he got a whole paragraph waiting for you.
I think so.
It's gonna be a freaking documentary up in here.
It was more of a rhetorical question, you guys. It was rhetorical, but I want to hear what the Wrench has to say, because I know what's wrong with him, but it's now in the open,
Yeah.
So.
He's just grasping for straws. He's grasping. He's just floating around, trying to find somewhere for acceptance, I guess you may say. I don't know.
I'm sorry. You can't love nobody unless you love yourself. I'll be perfectly fine by myself.
Right.
That is right.
So that's what I'm saying. They don't know what they're talking about.
It starts with you.
Come on, Rich.
Chopper. Here you go.
Chopper was the one that called her feces anyways. And then changed it to
when I saw that though in the chat room, when she said, "Oh, hey, my PCs," and then somebody said, "You mean your feces?" I was cracking up.
Call her feces, and they were making mockery parodies out of her. They've been doing it for a while.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Who was
came
that
on.
other guy?
I
I was
came on
trying to
the
remember.
end of this beef thing.
Benji, who was that? Because I was know I heard he used to make parody songs about her.
Who?
Somebody named Benji who used to make parody songs about Tracy and all that and
I thought it was J Dot. Was it J Dot that did it? And Benji, he kind of came and left because VS got into that, rear end. So
Benji used to go at Nicole Tyler too, but not just Tracy and other people. But,
Benji Accents, right?
Yeah, something like
that's
that. I was like, I don't know if that channel even exists anymore.
I know. He got he ran off of YouTube because I'm telling you, I was always in the bushes with BS because she always came on when I went to work. So I just listened to her, and I'll be like, dang, we got something from the
I tried to.
The wrench. It took you that long to say all that. Four lines.
It says Chopper desires to be part of the white society. Anything that can give him acceptance in the spirit that what he desires. He said Jason has helped him and he's getting something out of their exchange. OMG.
What could he be getting out of that? What could he be getting out of that?
For real.
It's better be
not a daggone thing.
Well, can he be getting if he ain't pay? If he's not paying him,
that's what I'm saying.
Well, he don't need Jason to do it. He could just walk down the street somewhere in California if he felt that way. Come on
the
now.
The is tuning does not pay.
And you gonna sit over there and make yourself look a damn idiot sitting up there with a racist.
I'm sorry, simply just like
with a poop emoji head.
I'm serious. That's right. Shoot, he looks like a plain dummy, like retarded. Why would you? I don't care what's being offered. You're gonna sit up there with a damn racist. That just makes me mad.
Yeah, exactly. Same here.
He's just dealing with Jason for attention. Because he know people gonna be mad, people gonna question. So that's bad attention, but any attention is good for him.
Yep.
That's sad. That's sad.
It is sad.
That makes sense.
I don't care how many times. Jason wants to sit over here and try to maybe. Like he said, like one time I was listening, I was just listening because I was trying to figure out, like I said, I don't go off what other people say. I go to the source and I listen to what kind of person they are. And Jason was saying, I'm here to rescue the black people. I'm here to, if they want to call me their savior, they can call me their savior, but I'm trying to get them to stop beefing with each other. I'm trying to get them, put that back in there. Put that back.
Oh. No, for a fact, Jesus is black.
Jason says he know people that come with his book because his customer at Netflix, and he believes that book and movie aspiration.
I wouldn't pay for it at all. I would not pay for that. A waste of money. No.
You leave me alone and you won't get dragged. Point blank and simple, okay?
I know Tracy's gonna stay strong, no matter what. That's what I believe.
She is resilient, I tell you that.
I mean, she has her ups and downs. She got
somebody says somebody named Misbehavior. Come on, the best
that
thing
out there for her.
The best thing is for Chopper to have an ID tag on his left great toe.
But what's too far though? What do you think is too far?
You said great toe.
That's great. She wrote great. I don't know.
That's messed up.
So he can be identified if he passed. That's mean though. They get that they get that from Tracy, or Tracy get that from her subscribers saying all that stuff, that old mean stuff.
You know what? They know how to roast, gag, and drag. That's what that's about. You know, everybody else is threatened.
Somebody say, Chopper, stop crying with those jigsaw teeth.
No, that's funny.
Oh, that's so wrong.
Oh,
ooh, jigsaw teeth.
Yeah, you know, I felt sorry for him, you know, and I had subscribed to his channel and I really tried to see what his content was about. But I've never heard anybody in my life whine as much as him. And I'm not even being funny. I was like, I can't. It was just, you disrespected me. It's you. You know? And I was like, but what are you doing? It's not, but I can see how he's the butt of the joke, but he also put himself out there as well.
Exactly. You want to blame it on everybody else.
Yeah. And then when it's funny that you say that, because it's been a while. So I'll put it like this. Everybody's like, okay, Chopper, what's wrong? You know how many content creators has asked him what is the problem, and they apologized to him, and then everything seems fine. And you know, you'll be going on in chat and you disrespect me in the chat, and then it'll just go off again. It's like and people misunderstand bipolar, and that's why I'd be like, I don't know about Wally. Wally ain't bipolar. He's something, but he ain't bipolar. Okay, but ain't bipolar. Yeah. But there's so many diagnoses. Yeah, exactly. But I think no, and that's to say allegedly. I'm not saying that I know, and I'm not even from that profession. However, it's almost like he has a personality disorder. Really, Chopper. Seriously, his mood changes that quick. I've not seen anything like that before. Really? I was like, wait a minute, you know. So you think everything's all fine, and you flipping tables.
I think some people on here are desperate for clicks and views and some money. That's what that's about.
You see how you do with me. Who seen that interview with BS that I had?
I saw it.
I did.
Did you see how
I did see it.
I had already said, I have always felt for him, because he just, sometimes I just sit and just look at him, and he looks so empty, so lonely, so alone. You know, like he'd been dropped off from space, like they just dropped him on Earth, and he's just by himself. That's how he looked. So sad, just so sad. And I feel for him. But when I got on the show, I had already said I'm going to. I haven't did anything to what's the name?
Lamb chops.
But I was just going to apologize to him. You know, just because I got on there trying to be nice to him, and when I knew his question was okay, and he wanted to know why I don't like him, just like he did James. He asked James the same. He asked Jay Wilson the same thing, and so I was like, look, Chopper, I don't dislike you. I don't hate you. I don't dislike you. I said, but you are the one that started messing with me first. You called me all kinds of names. You made all them videos about me, just being ugly. I said, and then you tried to catfish me.
Yep. I remember that.
Yeah, yes, you did, Chopper. Yes, you did. You tried to catfish me, but it didn't work. And you got busted. You and your 2 subscribers got busted. And then you went on. But I've never said anything ugly to you, anything. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. And then I said, look, I said, you doing all that screaming and want to accuse me of doing something to you. I haven't did anything to you. I said, and I apologize. And even though I haven't did anything to you, but I apologize anyway. He just went on, and he got me pissed because I came on with a migraine. On the interview, and I kept saying, look, I am not going to sit here and baby fight you. You either accept the apology or you don't.
Yep.
Don't keep asking me I don't like you if you won't listen to what I'm saying. And then he just went on, and then the people in the audience, the TSCC people was like, that's not right. You're not letting Chopper speak. And she said no. What happened? Chopper got bad connection and his phone dropped. His call dropped. Now he can come back if he wants to, and he can, he can say what he want to say. But he was all he didn't want to come back. He didn't come back. So no. and I had said, look, I said, I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you. I tried to give you an apology when you wouldn't accept it. I said, but I will not sit here and go back and forth with you because I came on here with a migraine. My head is hurting bad. And I tell you what, before I say anything else to you, I get up and I walk away from this interview. And that's when B.S. said, no, Chopper, no, Chopper, and then he said his phone disconnected, but it disconnected at the right time. And then they were saying that VS was wrong. If VS for you was wrong, you should have let Chopper talk. You should have let him say what he needed to say. She said, didn't you? He talked. He could have kept talking to her, but his phone is the one that died. So no, don't give me that. They were just like pissed at her. You just taking up for her because you like her. So child.
Wow. You know what? He had that same behavior with a few other people in their platforms the same way. So you know how he be catching an attitude when he do call-ins and whatnot.
Yeah, it's true. It's like
Jason knows the dude down the street cooking meth. Wrench was the one Wrench was in the chat that night when Chopper tried to catfish me.
Oh wow!
And he kept Wrench kept asking them questions, and we didn't know, because the person had been in the chat like 2 or 3 nights. Each night they would come back, those same 2 women, and I think I remember. They knew to say. One of them said she was a police. She was a police officer or sheriff's department or something. And the other one said she was she retired from what was it? I think the CIA or something, FBI, something like that. And so we was conversating because I had, I thought we had that in common. But yeah. And then Wrench is the one that said those are trolls. Those were trolls. And Chopper's name was Helen Willis. I
remember I was there.
The Jeffersons.
Yeah. Was that the same?
I was like,
was
the
wrong.
only time he tried to catfish.
Yeah.
Tried to catfish. And then because Trish had came to the chat, and, she was always like the kind of playingly flirt with me or whatever. And then he told her, what did he tell her? He's like, you can stop that because she's mine or something. He said like that to Trish.
Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? So, oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
He wants to be liked. I understand.
And then he tries to have the nerve to word spelling in a sentence.
Like jail or something.
What? Who in the heck misspelled lying?
And
She spelled it
Jay
lion.
and Jay.
L-I-E-I-N-G. Yeah. Like, child, where'd you go to school?
That's what I wonder.
Bradley ain't that. What? What did you say? Leave me alone. Oh, that's what he was saying. That's what he. That's what he was saying.
Yeah.
Condoms instead of condoms instead of condoms.
Wait, did he say what? He
Condoms instead of condoms.
Oh my gosh.
It was disrespectful. I'm glad Chrissy wasn't there. She is special.
What do you expect? I noticed that. Like they always talking about her spelling. I mean, I'm not a perfect speller, but hey, I correct myself sometimes.
Lady Nika said, let me see. She said, but it's cool. Carrie, it was Carrie sister, but it's cool. I get what he was letting me know. When he went off on Lady Nika. Just because he was I was in 5H chat. It's been a long time ago, and you know he was upset because at one time Sean Bradley had told him that he would send him some razor blades and a lime or lemon so he could do it right, commit, because he might hurt himself. And Sean Bradley said that to him.
Razor blades and lemon juice. Oh, good Lord.
He swore up and down. I mean, he was just so hurt about Sean saying that. So this particular time I was in the 5A's chat, like I said, it's been a long time ago, and she was saying how the military, what they may say to you if you try and commit suicide or talk about trying to kill yourself. And then I had wrote in the chat with law enforcement. I say being in law enforcement when I had people that we call frequent flyers that come often because they everyone try to kill themselves, but really don't want to. I'd say it would just be so. I mean, I'd be like, here you go again. What'd you do this time? I tried to hang myself. See?
Wow.
And it was female. And I said, you know what I do? I tell them, hey, if you want to do it right, if you really want to die, you be able to kill yourself. If you really want to die, you don't want to die. You just want attention. Because you done came here 5 or 6 times and you done tried some of everything to kill yourself, but you haven't done it yet. You didn't do it right.
I think when I first heard about Chopper,
he got pissed at me. And I mean, in his mind, he'll probably tell you right now, if you ask me, he will tell you that I said that I would give him some razor blades to off himself. And I've never said that.
That's never. Horrible.
But he want attention. Now he know doggone well I didn't say anything like that about him killing himself. Now what if I do it? What if somehow I feel so bad and I kill myself? Well, what you asking me for? I didn't kill you. If you suicidal, then you know what? For people that are really suicidal, they kill themselves. Okay. But those that don't want to really die and just want attention, they keep doing it over and over and over until they're going to do it right. And it's not going to be meant. But hey, I didn't say. I said, so
Yeah.
you can stop lying on me and telling people, writing this, and I had subscribed to him. I was subscribed to him. And I would go up over and I would say, hey, Chopper. That's all I would say in the chat, just hey, Chopper. And then I would leave. I don't say anything in anybody's chat. But one day I came over and I was like, hey, Chopper. And he went off on me and kicked me out of his chat. I was like, what the hell is wrong with him?
Because he rude.
How come you never? I saw what you said about me. I saw what you said. Oh, he kicked me out. I said, what are you talking about, Chopper? I see in 5 days you're gonna sit there and you're gonna say the same thing that Sean Brady said. I said, I've never said that to you. I said, no, you got me mixed up with somebody else. I ain't said no shit like that. I don't do that.
Paranoia.
I've had to go in the bathroom and take somebody that have cut both of their wrists and blood is everywhere in the bathroom. I say, so no, you're making that up. I ain't never said anything like that.
And he must be paranoid.
And his soul, right now, if you was asked him, he would tell you that I said something like that. And I was going like, boy, you need to stop seeking attention.
And that's what that is.
That's all it is. You want somebody to say poor Chop, and that's what his few subscribers that he have over there in his chat. Oh, that's all they do. Oh, Chop, but don't worry about it, Chop. You're a good person. You have a good heart. I love you, Chop. Don't let
hot mess.
All they do. It's just and they, oh, Chopper, don't worry about it, Chop. Oh, Chopper, you're nice. You got a good heart. You know, it's like, okay. Now, I hope you feel better because you ain't trying to make me feel bad.
I know.
Grow up.
I don't like when I first heard about Chopper. And it was from Boss Lady, New Jersey, back in 2018. And he made a video. It was like Christmas. And he over there, because they would used to talk about how she never stands up because she would sit on a gaming chair.
Okay.
And she would sit on a gaming chair, like on her channel. And I would love the background that she has, that daycare. I like that daycare, like with the dolls at the back and stuff. It was all pink. And you know, she would have a green screen too. And you know, he what he do? He sat there and called her, what was it, sweet potato, and then made fun of her with some disabled woman in a wheelchair, and was making fun of Boss Lady with that video. And then Boss Lady did a reaction video of that, and then she was dancing to the song. I think it was Jingle Bell Rock. And she showed what a fool that he was. She showed how ignorant he was, because he was wrong for making fun of a person who was disabled, but that's not Boss Lady, and that they picked at her for not standing up a lot on her videos. I mean, she stands up. She stands up, and made fun of other things about her, but she's a beautiful person. She is hilarious. She's herself, and that's what I like about her. And she's a cool person.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I hope he gets the help or recognition he needs, but I just don't think it's on YouTube.
He takes his anger out on everyone. Is his problem?
Chicago is not in the DMV era, is it?
Yes.
No, I think that's a joke, DCOP.
Some people on here need help.
It's in Illinois.
Okay. Well, wasn't like DMV. I don't think That's in the same area. Okay.
Nope.
I didn't know why.
I've been to Chicago. I'm telling you, I just was not impressed. I mean, they make good like Italian beef sandwiches, and if you really like deep dish pizza, and then they have like this chocolate cake milkshake. I know it's like a tongue twister. That's amazing. But I like food. But other than that, it was like, no. I was there for business for like a week. No, ma'am.
I've been to Chicago only one time to visit a relative. And, you know, I've never had pizza pie. I had, you know, whatever pizza that was over there, pasta, whatever Italian restaurant it was that they had over there, but they had pizza pie. I was like, I still haven't had that yet.
I guess it depends on who makes it, you know, because there's like two types. It's the original deep dish, and then there's the other version. And original has just more cheese and sauce in it, where like the newer versions have more stuff in there. It takes longer to cook.
Right.
But I mean, I don't know. I did not get good vibes from being in Chicago. I was like, oh, that's not my cup of tea. But that was just me. That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't base it off of me. Very, very.
I think up north, because what they got is a White Castle. Down south, we got Crystals.
I love White Castle, though. I forgot about that.
And it's like, I think, do they do ketchup and mustard, or do they just do ketchup?
Well, you know, I've always had the one, it has, well, I always like to get the cheese, but I don't know. I never noticed it because it's a steamed burger. You know what I mean? I just noticed with the cheese, but you eat them. You know, that's a good question. I got to go buy one.
I know in Crystals, they don't do ketchup, and we just do mustard on ours. And
that's like the drunk food. I don't want to know how they make it, but it's good.
Those little mini sliders.
Yep.
But, you know, I was like, you know, when I go to White Castle, I would just, you know, have the mini sliders and the cheese sticks. I love their cheese sticks, okay? I was like, you know, somebody, you know, years ago, maybe when I was like a kid, they used to call me Cheese Stick Head. Because I would eat the cheese sticks from White Castle. I was in New York. Yeah.
You know what I'm addicted to is cheese curds. That's so good, fried cheese curds. Oh my gosh.
I don't think I ever had those.
They're better than mozzarella sticks. And I used to like mozzarella sticks. You should give it a try if you find it. I was in Wisconsin last year and I was just tearing it up. It was so good. It's like their local delicacy, cheese curds.
I was like, is that like a cheese bread or is it?
No, okay. So I'm glad you said that. It's actually the byproduct of when they make cheese, cottage cheese or cheese, and the way they make the process. When they separate the milk, you'll have these like it's sort of like when Miss TR was talking about making the rice milk and how they get the pulp out, you know, and they'll have like this pulp, but it's curds and they're like little balls. They form their own little, you know, formation of how they are. And they come and they look about the size of a quarter in diameter and they cook it up. It's really good. So with mozzarella sticks, they actually make it and put it in the breadcrumbs and everything, not with the cheese curds.
I know I had these triangle cheesy things that you can get like maybe in Old Charlie's in a restaurant called Costas. I think that's like a Mediterranean restaurant. But it's like a cheese stick, like the mozzarella sticks. But they shape like triangles. You know, those things that you can get from Arby's, except they're like potatoes and cheese. I don't think they serve those things anymore. But they're like hash browns over there in Arby's. But the ones that they got in Old Charlie's, they have like pepper jack cheese inside of the triangle cheese thing. They're like cheese sticks.
Sounds good.
And Costa's, theirs are bigger, but it's just regular cheese. You know, that mozzarella cheese is just big. I was like, I'll try anything just as long as it's not poisonous.
Yeah, if you get a chance, if you go to Wisconsin or Minnesota, yeah, that's where you're gonna get them. But you can get them anywhere. Whoever, if someone says or you see a menu and they say cheese squirts, you get it as soon as possible. It's actually surprised the crap out of me. It's literally they just dump it in a fryer and it crisp up on the outside a little bit. It's nice, and then inside is not. It's not nothing like. It's not as stringy and gooey as mozzarella cheese can be, but it's nice and warm and cheesy. It's just you gotta experience to know. I love it.
Yeah, those are good. What's that restaurant I used to go to? Fridays. I thought they even have one over here now. So
they might sell it though. That's a good.
I know they sell their products in the grocery stores.
Yeah.
But the restaurant, I like the restaurant.
I
love their potato skins.
I've seen those before. I know what you're talking about.
Yes. Eat the potato skins and dip it in that sour cream.
That's actually good. So you're making me hungry. I don't know
I'm so sorry.
Cheese curds. Oh my God. Oh, you're talking about Chicago. I was talking about, because I really like to try different foods when I go to different places. So
me too.
That was my thing.
What was it that I used to have? Frog legs? I used to have fried frog legs when I was little.
I know this would end Tracy's career on here if Deanna show up to that place, because she just said Deanna don't take the bait. Deanna always been real with her, and Sean Bradley want them to get into it. So if Deanna ends up showing up, that's gonna crush her to the core.
I think
No. She just made a video. She just made a video going roasting the mess out of these folks.
Who just made a video?
Tracy just did a cuss out video about an hour ago.
Yes, it was yesterday. And that was funny. Hold up.
She said Joyce says she's not diabetic anymore.
I don't think she ever was. I don't know.
Huh?
Was she ever?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Lord have mercy. They be telling people anything.
You know why? Once you get in contact with Tracy and you call her on the phone, she will tell all your Kool-Aid. That is no lie. That is a fact.
She ain't got she not diabetic anymore. All that junk food she eat. All that food she eat. Yeah.
They are mad.
She think everybody's mad. They are, because I don't know. Who to take seriously on the internet? Like, literally. That is exactly what she's talking about. Every time she's talking about something, this is real life. On her channel.
Somebody said Joyce is a thief and a liar. Oh, Lord.
Say what now? See what?
Somebody said Joyce is a thief and a liar.
Did you know they got in contact with her ex-girlfriend or girlfriend, allegedly? Well, it was actually true that she did get in contact with her, interview her in a call-in about Joyce. And that's just too much for me right there. And the worst part about it is she done went in, kept talking about Joyce's kids. And then they're talking about the part where the son had called, her the B word. And I don't know if that was even true or not. They thought she was lying. And I was like, they said she took that video down and somebody already recorded it.
I believe it.
That's just horrible. I wouldn't have my child call me no type of name.
I would have got snatched in the airport. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, that said the same about pooping and peeing. Those two, they don't know how to talk to each other. The daughter and the mom.
Well, I want to know is how these people on here got people so scared to say anything. They got these people so scared to talk on here because
like
they ain't scared
shock.
they might.
In shock. In shock.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Keisha reached out to Tracy. Yeah, she did. She was in a chat, and she was trying to get Tracy's attention. Tracy said, she didn't know who it was because Keisha was talking kind of rough, and she was like, "I don't know who you are. No, I'm not calling you. No, I'm not calling." And then one of the mods blocked, and Tracy thought about it. She said her name Keisha. She was like, I only know one Keisha. She said, no, let her back in. And then she said, well, if you Keisha for Joyce's ex for real, call me at this number. And they put the number in. She called right back up, and she was like, yeah, this Keisha, I know Keisha's voice. So it was Keisha. Mm-hmm. It was really the daughter that said that. Oh, was it the daughter? Oh, okay. Because everybody thought it was her son called her the B word. Yep, she talked to her twice, and she was like, she stole $6,000 from me. And she was like, she stole it when she was in Texas.
Oh wow!
She was like,
dang.
Yeah. It was like, what? Did she steal it? Is that how she got to Texas? She was like, no, she stole it from me. She stole it from me while she was in Texas. I guess she used her card number. $6,000. That's why they were saying that Joyce better not go to Las Vegas. She had to fly, and she got a warrant.
Well, is she going to that thing in Georgia or no?
Georgia, no, Las Vegas.
Okay.
Said, Joyce looked shook when SB told her. When SB told her that, so what did he say? What did he tell her? That she couldn't go, or that she couldn't go because she'll go to jail. She go to get on the plane. They'll walk her right on out of there in handcuffs. Especially if she got, if she got warrants.
Yep.
Let's see what they say. Hey, the world, you peeping in? I didn't even see you come in. Let's see what it says. You told her about the $6,000. Oh, what? Joyce didn't know that Keisha told Vegas is postponed. Why? Why did they postpone it? Postpone. That don't sound right. Postponed it.
I know she's staying pressed.
Due to the coronavirus. Let me see. When is Jay Wilson's thing? Is in what month? Is it September? No, or is it? This is April, May, June, July. When is it? September? In September? The Labor Day thing?
Yep.
That's a long way off.
Good Lord. That is quite far.
I'm wondering, is he still going to? Is he going to the that five-cation thing? You know, while they was lying about fighting, he lied. He said he wasn't going to go. Now, since all of it was fake, he probably.
Dang, they're gonna have half of everybody worked up in here. That Quanta worked up with Nicole and cussed out twice.
That Quanta is something else. I guess she finished going off on Jason for now.
Oh, probably because all the ones that then came up to him instead of there being a traitor, backstab the ones who had their back. That's horrible. Never again will I help somebody who will stab me in the back with the races. That's what that's about.
Clicks and views, clicks and views.
Right. Well, click and views.
Did she not know that Keisha told Tracy about $6,000?
I think she has. And she made 2 videos saying she didn't give a damn. That's what she said. She did not care. Yeah. And she either she ignored the video or she just overheard somebody said this and that, or sent her the video. You know.
She what I was gonna say.
I mean, they still there actually.
Who's still there?
You know, when she was talking about the Keisha lady and Tracy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like
some of those subscribers was laughing.
A week before that, yeah.
Hitting around. I guess supposedly Joyce must have said something about she wanted to get back with her ex-husband, but they was like, that man don't want her. He's got a girlfriend or something. They said.
Wait a minute. I thought she
was like.
I thought she only like women now.
I don't know what she called herself doing, but George lied and said she had authorization to use the card.
They try to talk about her prescriptions and everything. They try to talk about what drugs she in and pills. I'm like, what?
She can say she had the permission to use it, but the bank has already paid Keisha her money back, so that is going to fall on Joyce. Because whether she filed charges or not, that's the government, because it's her disability or something like that.
You know that they already trying to talk about, how she wasting her one of her kids' money. They tried to do that, talk about her and how she buying makeup with her daughter's money.
her daughter's money? Which means her daughter's money?
Because she lives with her daughter. And the daughter is supposed to take care of the mom, but that what they are saying is, she over there spending her money, spending her daughter's money.
Oh.
That is unless she asks her permission, and now that's not really anybody's business. But it's like, it's out there.
Well, if Keisha reported it and wanted to tell Tracy, she didn't ask her. She just told her. Is somebody sleep? Is that somebody sleep?
I don't know.
Yeah. Super chat. Yeah, I guess. Trying to find a college for her 8th grade son. Like now, it's 8th grade. Is that Simply?
I don't know. No, it's not Simply. NYW.
That's not her.
No, that wasn't me. Mine was on mute.
That's Simply it.
No,
that's not.
It's NYW.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Yeah, it is. You can see her little bubble moving. It does that every
able
now
to
and
mute
then.
herself, and you would see.
What?
Hey,
I'm gonna mute myself.
Did you fall asleep, NYW? Right. Yeah, she might be asleep.
Probably. I don't know.
It does that every now and then. Hers do that every now and then.
What?
I don't know if that's her. Is it?
Yeah, it's
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said hers.
Man,
you can hear. You can see her bubble moving when you hear that noise.
Yeah, it's like 2:35 where I'm at, but
Yeah, she must fell. She probably fell asleep.
Like mute her, DCOP, and you'll see.
Yeah, I am. Yes.
Okay.
See, that's
yeah, she probably.
Yeah, I was saying, they was talking about that. I was like, why do they need to know what drugs she on? And
Welcome back,
like, I didn't understand at first.
Who is that? Hey, beautiful country. How you doing? Did I miss somebody else? Red says Dark Vader.
Dark Vader. Wait a minute. Dark Vader. Well,
talking about that sound. Talking about that sound.
Oh, okay.
Not right for that. Yeah, but I didn't understand it at first. Why she didn't reach out to Tracy and told her everything about it. And that's like everything that because Tracy used to get in contact with Joyce, and that's how she would tell her all her Kool-Aid to her.
I'm still sick with the
bronchitis. And at the end when you fall out with somebody, they can hold the water not that too long. Once they fall out, when the friendship ends, they're gonna tell all your Kool-Aid.
Or beautiful country, I hope you feel better. You better get plenty of rest.
But that's crazy.
Let me see what's what has Gillum got himself into? Now who's Gillum?
You don't have a clue who that is.
These people be so crazy out here. They really think people be caring about their little attitudes and stuff. This is crazy. Like all these people getting attitudes with each other out here and taking stuff personal. That's retarded.
I guess everybody has PMS.
What you come out of? You talking about on here on YouTube?
Yeah, on the beef sector, the whole beef sector.
What, you don't think they should be mad? Upset?
I mean, I mean, I agree with some of them being mad because they did support, the ones that turned, went to go meet each other and stuff, and they was supporting them and they was going hard for some of them. Like say, like for instance, that guy, Terrence, that was going hard for Phi Babe over Nicole Tyler talking about her. But the whole time, I guess he feels like this was fake and that they were already planning on meeting each other and they were just having this fake beef while he was in the middle trying to keep Phi Babe's character tarnished, you know. I can understand mad about that, but the stuff that people take personal, like the he said, she said stuff, and how they get so upset, like they know these people, like they grew up together, like they're family members. That's so dumb.
Exactly.
The thing I tell them is they just need to leave their money in their pocket and see what these content creators care about and fake love you the way they say they do.
Yeah.
If they do it now, they'll find out. You know, like Jay Wilson talking about, I can't believe these people are they just too invested in other people's lives and what they do, but yet they steady cash apping you, super chatting you, and to solve that, if these people upset, wait till they come back and get on here and think they can continue doing what they did before they left, is getting people's money and they subscribe, unsubscribe, and stop giving them super chats, and then you'll find out if they really care about the subscribers the way they say they do.
I would really like to see their numbers though, because I know their numbers are a big change in there.
I do believe so.
This is just sad.
Because someone actually dropped down in the chat when Nicole Tyler was talking. They was like, "You're a piece of crap, and I always loved you. I loved you from the beginning, but now I can't even look at you. I don't even want to hear your voice. I'm unsubscribing." And then somebody was all like, "Don't tell her, just do it. You know, why you gotta tell her? You know."
They should know that she was full of itch from day one. Okay.
Super chat. You say you think he talked to them and apologized? Who? You talking about Jay Wilson?
Yeah, of course they did when they met up.
And plus, after they probably found out that people were talking about unsubscribing to all of them, and they were talking about not super chatting and cash apping them. So yeah, he probably apologized, but I wouldn't have thought that he apologized. The kind of person that Jay Wilson is, he apologizes to no one.
When he got that super chat today, you should have saw the look on his face. His eyes lit up. He was like, "Oh, thank you." Like, dang, the love of money is the root of all evil. Like, oh my goodness.
He like Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob, okay? Except without a dog.
Exactly how it is, Munch.
He's getting married during the. Who's getting married? Jay Wilson. Are you talking about Jay?
That Mark dude. Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought they would get married this soon.
No, I don't think because the way he was acting there, if Mark is watching this, I know Mark ain't fixing to be with him when he get back, because he was all like, "Oh, she got a big old booty." He was talking about that girl's butt, and he was like, wow. I want to do something with her and this and that. And then somebody was yelling out, "Look at Jay Wilson already cheating on Mark." That's what Riley said. Riley said, "Look at Jay Wilson already cheating on Mark." And then he was like, "No, I was talking about her." And then he caught himself. And then he just started talking about something else.
Every time.
And then he was sitting there talking about Heidi's cat. I was like,
what was that?
If he was my partner, I would have knocked the hell out of him.
Oh yeah.
And are they sure that you guys are all the way gay? Because a lot of them is acting bi right now, because Wiley was all like, that girl that was,
they probably pretended, that
girl that was that girl that was sitting next to Wiley, he was like, "Ooh, are you single?" And she was like, I'm widowed. And he was like, no, I mean single. Like, are you available? She was like, yeah, I'm available. And he said, so that means you need somebody in the bed with you at night to keep you, warm. And then she was like, yeah, I need somebody in the bed with me. And he was like, okay, so after we get done, do you want to go hang out and stuff? And then she was like, daughter, do you want to go with us? Because if we go, we have to bring daughter. And she was like, we're going to have to do a threesome. And then the girl was like, oh yeah, we could do a threesome. And then Wiley was like, a threesome, like, hang out, go to dinner, like that, trying to clear it up because other people started looking at them. I was like, wow.
Is he special? I'm just wondering if he don't know what a threesome is, as much as they done talked about how he done set up there and raped his grandma and this and that and the third and what he did in the library.
No, he knew what that was. He knew what that was. He was trying to play it off though, because he's seen that he was talking too much, and people like us, like me, was listening. People like us down here that be watching them. He they be talking so much they have to catch themselves. Just like Jay Wilson when he was like, "Oh, I'm looking at her," and then he was like, something." He changed the subject real fast because everybody turned around, and started looking at him like, "What?"
Jay Wilson might as well need to get on XTube or Pornhub or whatever he needs to get on, because he been doing too much lately ever since the what was it, Planet Fitness. Okay.
But Wiley was on some perverted shit. Stuff was on some perverted stuff because he was like, oh, Fibe need to come over here and sit down on my lap. Like, I bet you if I give her some money, she'll come over here and sit on my lap. I'm like, what in the world's going on over here?
Yeah, I would pass. I would pass. No.
Sexual references though with the girls. Like, I'm like, aren't you gay? Why are you making sexual references towards these girls? That's are you gay? Or are you bi?
The LGBTQIA is no laughing matter. It's no joke. Do not play around with it. And for some reason, is he trying to be bi or what?
It seemed like it. Yeah.
At first, Wiley said he was gay. Then he said he was bi.
Just like Jay Wilson.
It ain't no telling.
Just like Jay Wilson.
Yeah, Jay Wilson said the same thing.
I really believe that Jay Wilson is bisexual though, because he can't help it. Like, you could see it in his eyes when she was bouncing around in front of him. When that girl was bouncing around in front of him, he was trying to fold his legs together, like it was doing something to him. And then he was like staring at her with this lustful look in his eyes. I'm like, wow.
QB or somebody try to sit up there and try to make fun of the fact.
When he do that, he looks fake to me. He just
exactly
to try to make people think that he's bisexual.
Oh,
that him and listen to him, it don't even fit him to say that to me. I'll be like,
he's sick and twisted after that story I heard about him with the grandma situation in the library. That's what the thing is.
And wide hips. I got to look at that picture of Jay Wilson's.
Wiley has it on his platform. He straight up showed Jay Wilson for a long time. He was watching him walk from the side. He was like, look at how fat he is, y'all. Look at him. He always talking about he's in the gym, but look at this body. And then he went from Jay Wilson to Fibe. He was like, and look at her sitting on his.
When they make a joke and say pudgy passa and all this other stuff and shrimp peen and now they call him seashell peen, and
he's thick. Jay Wilson is thick.
Oh yeah. He got that stomach and them hips. I can tell because when he get up to go do something, he get up fast and try to get out in front of the camera.
Mm-hmm. And that's what he was doing with Wiley. He kind of got mad at Wiley for showing him like that because he had came up to the camera and he said something slick. He said something like something about Wiley's eye or something, like he was, and that made Wiley mad on the low, and so Wiley started clowning on him. Because I know they was trying to make him feel uncomfortable. I can tell they was trying to make Wiley feel uncomfortable.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know what? Because it's like high school. They gossip about each other.
They all clicking up. They're having their different groups. They clicking up with each other.
Crazy. Little Blake said his arse is fat while he got them ham hot thighs.
I can't. No. At one time, I done saw. What was it? I think it was QB or somebody that showed a picture of him naked, and then Jason had it up there once. I'm like, everybody was talking about it at the time, but I was like, why are they doing this stuff?
She does that to Callie too. She can't help without sleeping with somebody at night. She's spoiled. She is so spoiled.
I mean, it's stupid to me. Like, why would you do that to somebody?
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm over here talking about my dogs.
Oh, you have 2 dogs? Cool.
Yeah. One of them is so spoiled. She has to lay down with somebody at night and go to sleep, like get under the cover and the blankets and lay her head on a pillow like a human.
But even with that, that's one of the reasons why I don't watch that guy. I don't watch him, and he would be the type to make me lose my appetite.
Oh, much. I was gonna tell you. You remember when you was in a Viewers of Views chat?
Yeah.
Man, that made me so mad when I was down there listening to that, because there was somebody in the chat room where you were talking. They was like, get her off of there, hang up on her, or, boot her out or something like that. So I said, wait, hold up. Who is this person talking to? And then that's when they had deleted. They had kicked her out. They put her on timeout. I was about to go off on her, like, for real. I was really
because they had that Nicki Minaj picture. I don't give a
Yes, I could not hold it back. I was
you know why?
to,
They thumbs down me last time when I was singing in the Duchess and the Kelly on the Love. They ain't nobody to me. So they just
I didn't
a
know
hater
who that was.
with that fake Nicki Minaj picture.
Yeah, I wish that they
don't
looked
know
like
who you
that.
are, because they're a non-factor.
Yeah.
Talking ish.
When she was doing that though, I was like, "Ooh, wait a minute, hold up, who is this? Who is this
And then
troll?"
she talked about other people who were in the panel, not just me.
Yeah, she was
other
talking
people.
about she was talking about Jay Dunn. She was like, she fake, she a liar, get her off of there too, stuff like that. I was like, who is this person, man?
See,
like,
I done seen them around chats, around like in club chat and all that. Yeah, I don't trust them. That's a troll.
Yeah, I could tell, because you don't got no subscribers. You got a messed up picture of Nicki Minaj before her surgeries.
Yeah, Nicki wants to be Little Kim, and then Cardi B stole her spotlight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Team Cardi, okay? Cardi rats.
The Wrench said, "Love Bake." Yeah, I watched some of it. Wiley was the best. I agree, Wrench. Wiley kept it real. He was still acting the same way.
His video. Wiley's video.
Yeah, when he first came on, he was acting the same way he act when he's online. When he's clowning somebody, he went over there and acted the same way. Like, you could tell he's real, like he ain't gonna hold back he don't care. He ain't gonna hold back. Everybody else was trying to be all polite to each other. Oh, they're so beautiful. Oh, I thought this person was like this, but they're really not. They're just so amazing. While he was like, shoot, this person is like this and this person is like that. And yes, y'all was right.
But yeah, I was like, she was just hating because she didn't get to be in a panel. That was her problem last night. I was like,
that person
with that Nicki Minaj picture. Yeah. I was like, you pressed because you wasn't invited.
Yeah. Oh, it's Love Blake. It's the Wiley show.
And I think she was mad because I was singing in a call-in once, and she had thumbs down emojis, and that's why I blocked her. She mad.
Oh, I would have blocked her too. Like, who are you, little troll?
Oh yeah. Like, I don't even acknowledge you nor know you.
Exactly. You
ain't shit.
Continue to pay him dust.
Yeah.
What you looking at, DCOP? You interested in whatever?
Still watching Tracy.
Yeah, I'm just every once in a while listen to her. But she goes
Oh
on and on and on and on.
man, it seemed like she finna be up for some days because she said day 3 is it over? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Tracy.
What she what you Sean Bradley.
The Atlanta interview with the beef sector. Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you right now, Love Blake, which one it was.
The Atlanta interview with the beef sector.
The one I'm talking about is right here. The first one.
Wait.
Is that VT?
What is this?
I don't know.
VT said, "You're not my man, bitch."
Where's this at? Where's this at?
Is it in Brianna's panel or something?
Oh.
Wolverine. Oh, that's Wolverine.
Oh, that guy.
They on his panel?
It's a recording.
Oh.
Let me just say this right here, ZT. I don't think I told you to work on that situation because if you let it lapse even further, you have to take a remediation course. That's on your guidelines. So the nurse.
This is Keyless.
He get me laughing every time he talks.
A long time ago, bitch, I have a job. Your license get lapsed. It's lapsed. It says lapsed. It said category of lapsed. So I've been working for 2 years as a nurse. So you said my license lapsed.
Now that's a fact.
You got your license.
She said he lied.
Okay.
He doxed him.
Oh, yeah, that's what's been said, that he did that to him.
So what made me look it up because she said
He looked it up.
and I went to go verify myself. And then what he was saying out his mouth, I'm like, this cannot be a nurse when his mouth sounded like this. When he sounded chopping it down.
What happened?
ZT over there fighting Wolverine.
Oh,
Arguing
DCOP
Wolverine.
on mute. DCOP on mute. There you go.
Okay, what we were saying?
He said he was a nurse, and Wolverine doxed him, looked him up, and seen that his license had lapsed, which is correct because if in the super chat said his license was suspended due to unpaid taxes.
Oh wow!
I remember at the time.
So he's been lying.
Oh wow!
Nurses and firemen and police have to No, you want to hear a snore?
Oh, that's what he did. What's her name, Lord? I thought you made that video of Lord snoring. That was mean. It was mean for that.
What did you say to unmute her?
What was it? It was on Jadon's live, and you set up there recording Laura snoring in her panel.
YouTube much?
Oh, sorry.
I just want you to clear it up when you talk about other people's statuses, because it's almost like you're conflicted with the information and you hold license, and that you're able to look at people's statuses. So we don't, the nursing board won't know that you know this man personally, and you put out your information, and you know that you don't supposed to be doing that. So I'm just saying, you gotta fix it, and you know I'm right. You can sit here and straight it and slip talk. You're not right. But at the end of the day, and now what? Chopper has a me.
What's laughing at, Tracy? Oh.
He brought up the ATM.
Oh, the little trick. Oh, now he want to play this daddy thing just to try to deflect.
Oh, good Lord.
Okay, y'all, that was funny as hell. Y'all, I had to play that.
Yeah, he busted him because you got to get this is the LPN sporting the do-rag. I know it, they will not have that in no hospital of any kind with a do-rag on your head. No. But like I said, police, firemen, and nurses, you have to do your classes every 2 years now. You have to take all those classes over to get your license updated. So while he was sitting up there saying, yeah.
I was just gonna ask you this question. Did you hear me when I was calling Nadia's name earlier when I asked her if I could ask her a question?
I don't know. Maybe I did. You know, I can.
Oh, I was just wondering if y'all could hear me.
Oh,
yeah. I mean, yeah, I can hear you. Tell my earlier.
No, not right now. I thought she maybe didn't hear me, but I was trying to see if it was on purpose or not. That's all I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That was at the beginning.
No, we was all talking, and then everything got quiet, and I said, "Nadia, can I ask you a question?" And she didn't say that, and I said, "Nadia," and then she started talking about Tracy, and then I just went on with my conversation, what I was talking about, because I thought maybe I knew y'all could hear me though. I knew y'all could probably hear me.
Yeah, I probably was reading trying to catch the chat or something.
I was just gonna ask a question because UPS sent me a email, and it said that a shipment had been sent to me, and it had the same tracking number as the package that she was gonna send me on there. They said that it was gonna be at my destination today. So I was just gonna ask her if she had did she know that it was still coming this way, or because they had said that it had just left UPS and it was on its way to my address.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because now I think she think maybe you already got it. You got it. That's because I got mine Saturday morning, and who was that? Was it Diamond? And got hers. Yeah,
no,
I think she thinks you got yours.
I never got it.
She had asked me. Oh, okay.
No, I didn't lie about that. I would have said something. I would have got online and said something about it, but I never got it. They just sent me the email. I still have the email. I can forward it to her to let her know that they just emailed me and said that they released it.
So is it in your area, your post office?
Yeah, it said that it's they said that they just now it said we had released your package, or it said your package is in transition to the address or something like that. It said it had just left where I'm at, the Oklahoma UPS office. It had just left their warehouse.
Oh, because they sometimes deliver on Sunday, don't they?
She told me when I first questioned her about it, she told me that it was closed out there on Sunday. So to give it 2 business days. Okay. So after 2 business days that's when I had emailed her and asked her about because we had that discussion about if I had gave her the a fake name, then they wouldn't probably do it. Mm-hmm. But I told her I told her to go ahead and use my real name because I sent her my real name afterward. But I guess she had still used the other name because it had that on the address and it said it was unconfirmed. So when I emailed her, I said, it's saying that the address is unconfirmed. I gave you my real name, but I see that you have used the same name that I gave you at first. I said, just wondering, that's all I had said, and that's when I got mine
on the for the address, it said unconfirmed.
Oh, okay. That's what I was asking about. And then she had explained to me why it said that, because she said that she doesn't have my address saved in her address thing. And I said, oh, okay. And that's all I had said about that, but I really didn't receive it. I haven't received it yet. But today they said that it was on its way.
Oh, so you'll probably get it Monday.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Not tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what's tomorrow, Sunday, ain't it?
Yeah. But UPS deliver on Sunday sometimes. FedEx and UPS. Sometimes.
Oh, will they still leave it if I'm at church?
Yeah, they will.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they'll leave it because
I don't want nobody to steal it.
They left mine in front of my door right there. I opened the door and there they were stacked up right in front of my door.
Yeah, because I was wondering when I seen that tracking number, I said, this tracking number looks familiar. So I went back to our old texts and emails, and I read, and it was the same tracking number. I was like, oh, wow.
It probably just got slowed up or
yeah, because I ordered from Amazon the other day. I ordered from them maybe about 4 days ago, and I had 1 day shipping, and it took them 4 days to bring it to me. I just got it this morning.
Yeah, they probably slowed up because of the virus.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, LPNs aren't even being hired in hospitals anymore. He works in a nursing home, and thinks he's superior to CNAs. Yeah, he always be talking.
What's the LPN, the licensed practitioner nurse practitioner?
I don't know. It sounds like it would be that. Super Chat might know.
Because I know the CNA certified nurse's assistant. LPN is, I think, the one step above, and the highest nurses are RN, a registered nurse.
Yeah. Yeah, walking around with a do-rag on it and trying to play to be fake, be a nurse. They ain't gonna let you wear no do-rag.
True.
Yeah,
that's out of uniform.
Out of what they call a dress code.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking at his thumbnail on that last page he had, and I was like wondering myself, he's shirtless, wearing, a darker jacket, and he got those what's those other things that doctor uses? That page that he used to have.
What?
When he's shirtless, and I was like, when he had his first page, he has another page that just says 0 tolerance, but he's using a new one that says Kane zero tolerance. So he got 2 pages. Yeah.
I'm not gonna answer your question, Love Blake, because you kind of messy. So I'm not gonna answer your question.
Wait, what?
I'm talking to Love Blake.
Oh.
Me and Nadia already talked about the reason why I did that in the first place.
Oh.
Your devices that are been out of date. You will need to.
Who's live now?
Who's
live now?
She's still going.
Oh my goodness, she ain't never gonna get off.
Well, it's no surprise. She's upset.
She's trying to make money. She's trying to get her money.
Yeah. Are they super chatting her over there?
I don't know.
I haven't heard anything. Because the first one they did, and I guess they figured, hey, you came right back within 15, 20 minutes. We ain't finna do it again.
Jada was over there at the store. Wolverine said, "Yeah, Tracy, I looked up your information because I wanted to know what was next door." And he said it was wrong. I don't think it was right that Jay Wilson did that. I don't think it was right. Okay. And so he looked up and seen why he said, I was interested, so I looked it up. And I was like
I know she's hurt on the inside.
Yeah.
I know she's still hurt on the inside.
A channel for nothing. And I don't know why they were trying to use Kwani. He was trying to throw it off on Kwani. See, Wolverine puts stuff out there when he wants people to beef.
I was glad that Kwani saw Nicole Tyler's true colors.
He's ready for that to happen.
He woke up and smelled that coffee.
On another note, has anybody seen Terrence? Because he's obsessed with Nicole. So has anybody seen Terrence? I'm seriously concerned.
You should realize she need to fall out with Nicole again, because and Nicole ain't genuine.
Don't get mad at me, okay? I'm just saying, child.
She is not.
No. I said, "My, what is going on there?" So we have, we have them bantering back and forth. And it's just funny to me. It's so hella funny. And people get so mad. I'm like, people can think whatever they want to say. Yep, exactly fine. Wolverine is trash.
I know she's hiding it, and she's still attacking that Wolverine guy.
Calling out to everybody. Baby, he was calling out to Dave Wilson. He likes him all of a sudden. He was calling out talking about.
And Wolverine did another panel with Jason yesterday, or the day before that.
Like, what did he know about politics? Nothing.
And
why are they working with him?
I just don't understand why you keep doing a panel with this guy that doesn't even like you.
Did y'all see earlier when that girl daughter was trying to give her Cash App information in Jay Wilson's chat, and he laughed so loud because I think he was thinking, how you gonna put your Cash App inside my chat?
Who daughter? Oh,
that girl that they call daughter, sipping and that one's daughter. She said my Cash App is, and she put she said $, and then while she was saying it, Jay Wilson was laughing so loud so you couldn't really hear her, because he was like, I know he was thinking, how you gonna put your Cash App inside my chat?
See, we need to Wolverine discuss why he was on that balcony with the shadow looking at that. It was a week of shadows, is what nobody understood. Last week was a week of shadows. We need to figure out
where's Wrench at?
I don't know. Probably to go see what Tracy's doing.
Yeah, because I asked because this woman say F Wrench.
Hold up. Who said that?
Her name Renee Halbert.
I'm sorry, I'm just living in the news, okay? We the people, we have questions.
That's familiar. I don't know if I ever seen that person. Dang.
Y'all seen that picture of 5'8"?
The Ren said, who said that? Who said that about him?
Renee Halbert. She said F Wrench. Oh, they She
I think they still think Wrench is Jason. That's the problem.
She just
said why she said that. He said,
I don't know. I just see she. Oh yeah. She said F Wrench. They deleted 2 of her messages. I don't know what she said in the one above.
See, we're not supposed to be cussing in the chats for a reason, because of the policy guides. Everything they're changing on YouTube. It is like, it's unfair. You can't use profanity in the chat. But it's like, I know Tracy can be hypocritical when she says no cussing in the chat, but you cuss in the platform and the chat at the same time. I know they spell the B word B-I-S-H.
Yeah, like they got rid of 2 of her messages.
Because she was being disrespectful in that chat.
One above when she said F French, and then one below it. Yeah.
Say, please be respectful in that chat. So, we're not talking about Wrench in there. That's what they need to tell that individual. It's not about Wrench. It's about these folks and these events. And a daggone TV show. And being fake.
Oh, I guess somebody put her in timeout.
Wrench, did you leave to go find out what was going on?
Dang.
Because Wrench gonna take up for himself.
I'm still curious though.
By getting your page back.
Are you getting it back?
I think he was waiting. They probably had him in what they call it. Review.
Lovely Love just came on. Lovely
Love. Not the Kool-Aid pie lady.
Not really. I don't care. My list of haters grow longer every day. I know that's right, Rich. Haters everywhere, sipping on that haterade.
I feel like, I don't know if she likes anybody over here, but she's just being shady, and anybody she'll hate, they got more subscribers than her. I think that's what that is when she makes videos about them. And then call them all types of B words. It doesn't make any sense. I want to cloud chase off somebody that I may act like I don't like. That's just. And everybody be up all in my live stream saying, "Yeah, you were right."
Super chat. That's the one that Shay called Lock Lizard.
Yeah. Brian,
who is Lock Lizard again?
Brian, I think that Lovely Love girl, lady.
They be talking about her. They be going in on that lady for real when she be doing something.
Brianna be going in on her. Brianna then clowned her to the white meat.
Oh yeah, when it came to her cooking, yeah.
When she made that Kool-Aid pie, did y'all see that video when she made that Kool-Aid pie? That guy, he was eating it, right? She was like, look at him. He trying to hurry up and swallow that, like swallow it whole, so because it tastes so nasty or something. I was cracking up because when he got done eating the whole thing, he showed her his plate, and they was like, look at him showing her his plate. He made a happy plate. I was cracking up. They is so crazy over there.
I was actually recording her reaction videos, even that one when she was talking about how Lovely Love was making fried sardines.
Yeah. She said these sardines, but these is something she called them. I forgot what she called them. But I never saw. I didn't. You know what? I'm so slow. I didn't never see a sardine whole before. I always see them chopped up inside the container.
But they were talking about how her kitchen is contaminated, and they were making a joke about her about the coronavirus and everything.
But hold on. But who really, when they cooking, who really wipes off the spatula every time they get ready to touch another piece? Like, I've never seen them. I haven't even seen them do that on the cooking shows. Like, they use the same, spatula. They don't go over there and wrench it off every time.
The rags and the same. How she be putting all them canned goods and stuff on the stove.
Yeah.
And I didn't understand, like, what in the world? And then she got that what's that other stuff that's like where you fried your food? What was that can called? It was
Crisco.
Crisco, yeah. Using that Crisco in that little pot. I'm like, well, she making fried.
People use Crisco still. I thought they used vegetable oil.
I was like, a hot jag on that.
They said it's a fake wrench. It is what it is. Tracy say it's a fake wrench out.
You know what? Somebody came out posing as me, and two people let me know.
There's a lot of people who's trying to act like they're the wrench, though. For real, I saw that.
And see, somebody told me it was 8 different people that will pose as the wrench, but I don't know who it is. I don't.
Wrench. One was Jason and one was Outspoken.
So it is what it is.
Wow.
That's what I heard. Allegedly. We don't know if that's true.
Try and take it away from him. I've given different examples.
But you can tell the wrench when you talking to him, because you can tell if it's him or not.
Somebody told me Wrench was a female. Okay.
Yeah, they said that a long time ago.
Yeah, the wrench says that he's female and male, so we don't know.
You may never know.
Or in any way, because he's trying to make it seem like people are so worried about. Nobody's even talking to him, and that's why.
Who's that? Somebody told Tracy that Jay Wilson, because he was on the video, and what he did, he was looking around trying to make sure nobody was around, and he dropped his Cash App in his chat. I don't know why he sneaking and dropping his chat. I mean, dropping his Cash App. I wanted them or those crazy women still Cash Apping him.
They probably are.
Uh-huh.
Do they think
they think he's so Christianity like? Yeah.
What'd you say?
I don't even go to church.
Some people thought that they was doing that because they thought they had a chance with him. Did they really think they had a chance with him?
I believe, my heart of heart, I believe that's why they did it. And I won't say because they maybe thought they had a chance with him, but you know how women, he's a nice little guy. I'm not going to take that from him. Compared to the rest of these men that's in this sector, he's a handsome looking guy. But I'm not saying from the neck down. I'm just saying
just in the face.
But I think that's what it was, because all this time he never admitted being gay. So yeah,
right.
They probably thought they had a chance with him, and that's why they steady digging in their purses and filling him up with their money. But then he came out, said he was bisexual, so that kind of stopped slowed them down. But for those women that would say, well, I don't mind if he's bisexual. I'm not saying they said this, but I'm just trying to their mind
because
they kept on giving them their money, and
super chat,
which is why must stop hating. Oh, I think
who hating on who hating?
The
who
rinse
said
said stop hating. You know who said that?
Ain't nobody hating on your NyQuil behind.
NyQuil.
So yeah, so I guess he was trying to sneak and drop his cash out and didn't want nobody to know that he was over there. I guess because that's what they were saying. Because somebody had said Jay Wilson was he was live, and he sit there and guess what he did? He was looking around and then gonna drop his cash out in his chat. Because normally he don't ever just drop his cash out on Sundays. He do, but and other day, well, he's getting where he will. He's getting to the point that he do. I've seen him do it, and I guess he was saying, well, the rest of them, because he did say it. He said the rest of the people, they every time they get on, they drop their cash out. He say you don't you never hear me see me just drop my cash out, but you're doing it now.
Yep.
Oh, good Lord. I didn't know one thing. He better not sing anymore.
Who?
Juicy J Wilson.
Jay Wilson, he can sing though. I mean, to me, and he can rap too.
The Juice Box. Well, he can stick to rapping, but not that other one.
No, he can sing. He can sing.
Yeah, I think he can hold a tune. And
not as good as Fat can, but
where is y'all getting this from? I don't know. I must be hearing something else.
You know what? Deanna and them be roasting him to the ground, so it'd be hilarious. Okay.
He can sing. He can sing, but I like Fabe's singing better than his.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
No,
he get carried.
We are not unmuting her. DCOP is not unmuting her. She can unmute herself when she's ready.
He don't know when to just sing it and stop. He wants to all of that. That's too much.
Oh, when he carried them notes out.
Oh, he tried to be like a male version of Whitney Houston.
Yeah, it's just leave it alone. Just sing the song and leave all that.
Oh, what was it? It was something about his super chat or whatever been rejected or something, and he couldn't get no money at the time. He was still singing. What was that?
That's because they watch those cards. That's why you have to link your Social Security number to all cards, even the prepaid. You have to link your Social Security to them because they want to know what money you have coming in. And if you have the money like that one time, $900, he did that cash palooza, and he had $900 on that cash out. They want to put a stop to it and figure out how you get all this money with all these different people's names. Because for $900, he probably got quite a few names and quite a few transactions. 10, 15 transactions, possibly. They want to know what the hell are you doing?
Oh, whenever he do that cash app party.
Yeah.
Oh.
He stole that from Miss Gina.
So they have to put a freeze on there and try to figure out, is he money laundering or what is he doing? How is he getting all of these transactions with all these different people's names?
I saw other people do it before, but I don't necessarily know how they do that, but I saw other people do it, but I don't know.
Yeah, you took Miss Gina's idea.
But the thing is, they watch. That's why they link your Social Security to it, because they need to know all the money that you get, that you're getting, and they will need to know where you getting all this money for this amount of money. Because how many people put $900 on their cash app? Usually they use credit cards or debit cards for that, not a Cash App. And they're sitting there, and all these people are putting making transactions one day at one particular time, and say you got 20 people, and they want to know, what is he doing? Where is he getting all these transactions? And it's different people. You know, he may have 15, 20 different people on there. You know, they're going to stop you. They're going to freeze it until they find out what is.
And this guy always drops his Cash App. I mean, every chance he can get. If he's in the middle of a conversation, he's going to tell somebody his Cash App.
Dang.
Yeah. So that's where his issues with the Cash App comes from, is because they track and they pay attention to.
Well, I don't understand is why people. If I would tell people, if you thinking about super chatting me, don't super chat me. Send it straight to my Cash App, because YouTube is going to get a percent of that. So you're not going to get exactly what they Cash App you.
Right.
They're going to take their percentage out. But if you get what they super chat you, but if you get a Cash App, all of it's going to you.
Yeah.
Right.
OIW said, please unmute her for a second. No, she didn't.
She's still snoring.
No, I don't think she's moving. It's not moving.
Huh?
He want to make a video of her snoring. No. No. You ain't right.
Because I didn't see it moving. I thought she had stopped.
Haha, Brent, you missed it. She did it for like 1 second.
Yeah, I wasn't going. That's all I was. You're not finna do that to my what is it? My
I think Miss Laura got a recording of herself snoring, because he did that to her.
Subscriber, DCOP.
Huh?
You say he ain't gonna do that to your subscriber, huh?
Yeah, and then what did I say the other day? Sister-in-law.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute, who is that?
Well,
who's sister-in-law?
Jay is no Tommy Sotomayor child. Tommy makes like $3,000 in Cash App in no time. Yep. Yeah, he does.
You know, he probably is super rich.
Shoot, I don't know about that, but he's super. I don't know, something.
He been around for for what, decades?
But he's not only on this platform. He has many platforms. He's been on television.
Yeah, television, the internet, World Star, what? Like Tariq Nasheed, who made him also famous and tried to bully him.
Rich said, "No, I don't. I don't know her like that. He wouldn't do it like that."
Oh.
Munch and Super Chat. Did y'all look at Brianna live about him dropping his Cash App? Oh, that's what I
did see that. Actually, I did see that.
That guy always does that, though. It's not no surprise.
He over there in the corner looking around, dropping his Cash App. And you know,
I'm going to everybody's live, just dropping his Cash App.
he up there. See, he do. That was Super Chat said he's a sweet talker, and he talked to women out of their money.
That is horrible.
I don't ask for Super Chat, but I'm gonna drop my Cash App in, and somebody put my Cash App in the chat. And
he might as well put that on banner and keep it up there the whole chat,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He might as well tape it to his forehead.
But he won't do it like I'm doing. Most people put it on their banner. He wants to drop it in the chat over and over and over and over. That's just like asking people for money over and over and over and over. You gonna give me a Super Chat? You gonna give me a Cash App?
I think he's been doing that for a long time. I don't know. He's been doing that for a while now.
And he'll say, I ain't asked nobody for nothing. They do it because they want to. You may not ask them to Super Chat or Cash App you, but You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. And they know. Mm-hmm. So yeah, he trying to be slick. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. What was Brianna talking about? I know she wasn't. Oh, I wanted to see if she was going to talk about Crystal Salter when she got on her own page, because she came up there. She got hot real quick. It was like she couldn't wait to get on that panel to say what she wanted to say to Crystal about you. Oh, now all of a sudden you want to come out when people needed you, that you were nowhere around. But as soon as all of this happened, here you come popping up. And she was like, she was just looking crazy. I'm like, what? I didn't know. I didn't even hear him call my name. So I don't know what he asked me. And I was like, because Brianna told you what she had to tell you and left. They wasn't used to get good money. Yeah, he did. Yeah, sure did. Mm-hmm.
Oh man, God is like working with me, man. I promise you. Oh my goodness. Anyways, today is what? What is today's date?
Sunday for me.
No, the date.
Oh, yeah, it is Sunday. Let's see. The 15th, March 15th.
Yeah.
Okay, this is weird. I just got another email. Let me see.
For your box.
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't understand these emails.
Glad to see you.
Let me see if I can pull it up on my tablet. Because I don't understand what it's saying. That's why I was trying to ask her, because I don't understand what it's saying.
Oh.
Okay. How you been doing, Tisme?
Hey, Denny.
You're not even that relevant. Get you a lot.
Dang, you just popped out of nowhere.
Yeah, we all right, Denny. That came out loud.
You're not even relevant. What?
And the house is outdated. It needs to have a redo. Okay?
She's talking about it got to be a Sean Bradley.
That dark wood, which is awful.
Why I keep on sending me these text messages? That's weird.
Probably when they update. Anytime it update.
But it said first it said it was over here. Now it's saying it's back over there. Like, I don't get it.
Back over where? What did it say?
Like, it's back where it came from. Let me see. Because I don't know if I click it, it might knock me out the chat. Well, I'm gonna go read it and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Can y'all still hear me?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, it went there. Let me see. Yeah, it's like it went back. It's like it said your item arrived at our NJ distribution center origin back today. The item is currently transit to the destination. So it's like it was heading this way, then it went back.
Oh. Okay, so now it's headed back this way to you.
Nah, at first it was heading. Let me see. Your item reported or GPS. I don't know why they keep sending me text messages.
Got some big lockdowns happening in the UK for the virus. Oh, really? How many cases do y'all have there? Or is it anybody? got like $4,000 and something like 2 from ladies. Dang.
That's weird. I don't know why it keeps on sending me text messages.
Because it's probably set where anytime they have any kind of update, they'll email you.
But it's like at first it's like it was coming this way and then it just turned around and went back. Like, why do they keep on sending me emails? Like, leave me alone.
How like what lamb chops do?
Yeah, I'm doing well, Denny. I'm doing great. Got to get up for church. I should be in bed by now, but hey.
I have not gone to church since I don't know.
You haven't been to church in a while?
No.
Oh.
I stopped going.
How many people? 9 people in here.
Yeah, some people don't go to church because we are the church, really. Like the people are the church. It's not a building or anything.
Well, we came up with like Negro spiritual music and everything. Well, our ancestors have. But you know what I mean.
Spirituals, girl.
Negro spiritual, yeah. They would go to church during, slavery time.
Now praise and worship.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy. I guess
right.
If they not doing their stuff tomorrow, I guess he'll have church after he's looking at women's butts and breastises.
Hold up, who now? You're talking about Juicy Juice Box Wilson?
Jay Wilson, yes. I'm talking about Jay Wilson. I'll be calling him.
Oh my goodness. Juicy Juice Box.
He does. He's built like a juice box, okay?
Shoot, I'm not gonna stay on here too much longer. 6 hours again.
Okay.
I have like 700 videos, and I have to go through each one of those videos and put my ads in. That's why I haven't been having any ads. Y'all haven't seen any ads.
Oh, that's why.
I did. When I first had, I don't know how many videos I had, like 500 or 600 at one time when I first started. So I downloaded them on there. So those videos, I didn't put ads in. I thought when I clicked on Adam generate ads automatically, I thought it would do all my videos, but it wasn't doing.
Is she trying to sing?
Oh my goodness.
Is she trying to sing Love Like This before or something like that?
I couldn't even make it out. I was like, huh?
I know it's by an R&B singer in the 80s or something.
They need to stop lying to her and telling her that she can sing, and she'll stop that. But she's doing that because they be telling her, Tracy, oh, that sounds so good, Tracy.
That's just messed up.
Yeah, and she just singing out. Yeah, that's Stacey Lattice song. You never felt so good before. Girl, don't do that. They need to don't be lying to folks when it comes.
That's messed up.
When they can't, do like I do. Just do like I do. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty good. Girl. You can tell she ain't got no shame.
None.
One, what's up? Just all out of tune. Can't hold a tune in our hand. Oh,
Ain't Tristan's on again?
Yeah, the Mind Palace. YouTube. What was that? YouTube. YouTube Justice Department dangerous antic. That should be very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Quite more interesting than Tracy's trying to sing. What the hell she got on? Oh, child.
Oh man, I gotta go see this. What's she wearing?
She's probably wearing something vintage.
Girl, vintage. Oh Lord.
What is she wearing? Like,
I thought she was wearing a towel yesterday.
what? And
got on them glasses.
Is that Trish?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Trish.
Smash it, smash it.
Oh,
she got a whatchamacallit on her head.
Yeah, a rag. Whatever you call them thing. Yeah.
I think what they be calling it a FUBA.
Whatever these glasses make her look like an old woman, don't you?
I think they're supposed to be called deco glasses.
Sometimes she be looking all right to me, like I don't know.
But these glasses and that head thing on her head, she when you just glance at her, she look like a old lady.
I think
I want to
she's
know
about
what is Jason
maybe
doing?
like in her mid-40s, because I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she's in probably early, not later 40s.
Who?
Something like that.
Trish.
Oh, she copy you crazy. Tree gonna get you. I know it. I know she gonna. She. I think she probably want to, but but she ain't said nothing yet. She don't talk about me. That's for sure. I unblocked her. I unblocked her a while ago.
Well, that's because of the incident.
Y'all can't hear that, can y'all?
Mm-hmm. Huh?
Can y'all hear that?
Hear what?
Okay, I guess you can't hear it. I'm watching Trish on the same thing.
Oh.
Oh, I see what she's wearing.
Hold up. Is she wearing a jacket?
I think that's wait, what is that?
That's a onesie. Look like a house coat.
Oh, like that thing that Guess was wearing that one day, that baby blue outfit.
I know I'm going to have some trolls in this BRBR tonight, so for all my moderators, stay up in the clouds, get it ready. This is not going to be really positive live, only for the
She probably does have on nightwear.
Somebody already thumbs it down.
But she's been wearing them same glasses for like a year or so. I don't know, like, where did she find those? Did she make them?
Racist trolls.
Because I couldn't find any glasses like that. I just couldn't. I was like, I've seen deco glasses you can find on AliExpress like that. Or eBay. Yeah.
Coming for her music.
I didn't see him. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know.
Like,
they're flagging. Oh, they're flagging.
She made another video or something?
That's what I was saying. I didn't see that. I see it.
Yeah, I know who your team is. You don't know who my team
is. That noise. Please She cut that.
Sleepwalkers and zombies.
It give me a headache with that doggone siren. Thank you.
I'm trying to see something real quick.
I'm not talking about YouTube piss. I'm pissed, like for real pissed. And that's not because of the video.
Oh, push the wrong button.
AKA YouTube Justice Department. First we're gonna peel that. Let's go. Let's check out Exhibit A. It's called Mazel. What's a German? See, you already know what my last name is, and you figured out it's Dutch. So I'm very well versed with words and codes, shit like that. Especially with my So Jason, get into it. You wanna go to war, you can line up 5 days. That are thinking you got something.
Why she keep doing
That's
that?
why you want to go to war. I know what your purpose is. So
That's my dog snoring.
Okay. Now, you call me anti-Semitic. You have no idea.
Is her volume going up and down?
You know what that's gonna look like when I show evidence.
Oh, I'm not watching it right now.
Oh. Did you find out about your thing? Your box?
Oh no, I just gave up on that.
No.
I don't know. At this point, I'm like, whatever.
I just it'll come when it come. Yeah, your audio going up and down, up and down. Love Blake. See, Deanna got a video. It was named. It was 2 days ago. Am I the palette? So I guess that's what they call the that documentary or whatever it is they doing. She said, "Am I the palette?" Okay, Trish, your stuff ain't playing.
Okay. I'll figure it out. I want to play something. Let me know. Okay. I'll fix it. I'll do better when I get into my studio. You understand that there's nothing in that title that goes to a search those Russian rules. I exercise the fair use act. I'm playing what I mean. You think I'm playing? Stephanie, watch this. Tell Jason. Bring his ass over here. What the hell is this?
But Tracy, did you see that the real African Russian trolls put 2 disinformation comments in?
Oh Lord, who's she on the phone with?
No, who? Trish?
Yeah.
No, she's it's a recording, I think, of video.
Oh, okay.
My videos the whole fucking time and bet your ass commented. I told you those boys could have been part of a disinformation campaign. I told you the whole thing to make me look crazy.
Y'all believe this shit? Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Weirdos. Whole weirdos. Y'all believe this shit. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Black people. Why y'all listening to him? Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
Look how I have become redeemed. Do I have egg on my face? None.
Anybody redeem you?
With me, you do.
I remember when Jay went on his Golden Girls cruise. Oh, yeah. Go by himself.
Who said Golden Girl Cruise?
Super chat. Yeah, he
Ah.
went alone. He went by himself.
Black people being told
All them
Stop.
trolls.
Stop. I want you guys to pay attention. This channel is not for the sleepwalkers or the zombies. Get it too. This channel is not for the sleepwalkers or the zombies. Okay? We live outside the matrix. Y'all let this little
Think outside the matrix.
live in a cave.
Hey.
How to be black, what to feel, and how you're supposed to react to your experiences. Because he went to a 4-year college and got a degree with black people.
He ain't got no
That's like
degree in black folks.
gay guys teaching black women how to be women. It's the same thing. Why are y'all listening to this guy? What the
Oh,
fuck is
did
did
YouTube put some other option that you could see the people inside the bushes now?
Who, me?
Yeah, like did they put a new option up there or something? Because they put a new button up here.
Where is it?
On my screen, on my tablet.
What did it say?
It's the one of them say trending and then explore or something like that. And then one says the top chat and it has the little person with the number and then it has a little dot.
I don't see that.
I'm coming
Oh
for
wow.
Can you see the chat? What if you
Yeah, I can see the chat. I could see who was in here.
Oh really?
Now it disappeared. One person just left.
Yep, sure did. Another person left.
Wow. People be thinking they so slick.
Yeah. I wish I knew how to. Maybe somebody
I
else.
love this tablet.
Maybe they have to look on their devices and see.
Yeah, because there's a whole nother part to YouTube that people don't know. Like it's like if you log into your YouTube studio through Chrome, you can see a whole bunch more on there. It gives you a whole bunch more options.
Oh. Because I know I didn't do nothing. I didn't mess with nothing.
Oh wow. Super chat who? What diamond? Which one? What diamond? Diamond Dory?
That's where Trish and Diamond are kin. He sung from the beginning to the end.
People act like they didn't go to sleep, still be up, just watching, lurking.
Yep.
Lurking in the bushes.
You talking about the attorney, the lawyer? Yeah, okay.
Diamond Ring Dory.
She still says she's an attorney.
I think she just be drunk most of the time because she can't even She can't even talk right.
Yeah, sometimes she just don't even make no sense. I think she probably hit the ball too much. Maybe.
You need another one of those? I don't think so.
Jason don't bother me. He's on meth. I like you, Trish, but you're acting suspect also.
Somebody just said that in her chat.
Yeah.
Oh, let me go see. Cause now I just figured out a whole new thing on my phone. This is cool.
Her and Trish can be kin.
Stephanie Robertson said that.
Uh-huh.
Wow, I can see everything on this phone.
They just be talking to be talking. Yeah. Usually.
Somebody said your audio is garbage. Somebody told her that.
Mm-hmm.
I am some type of white noise. I've been sent from Russia. What the fuck is he saying? I don't know.
Hey, people in the bushes, how you doing?
Uh-huh.
I should type their names in here. Let me.
You can't see them, can you?
Yeah, like it keeps popping up and then disappearing. Like every time somebody leave, every time somebody come in, it pops up.
Well, don't say their name, do it.
Let me see. Let me go back to this part. Because I can. Wait a minute. Am I tripping or is well, let me not say that because yeah.
What? Type it.
I'm gonna email you.
Or either the private chat.
Oh, okay.
This is going
So, keep watching. Keep paying him some serious attention. For real. But please, do not buy into this. It's not entertainment. Be very careful.
Don't say it out loud, okay?
Oh, I won't. This is super chat. Do you see Nep?
That's what I'm concerned. See, I know I can handle your little programs, but who do you want? Give it to me. Let's continue.
You talking about Russian trolls?
Russian trolls. What?
Who's in this shit eating us up? I don't know if it's real life or if she was just trolling.
What are you watching? You still watching the lady?
Uh-huh. She said Tracy D. Tracy D over here.
I don't even know that lady. What is...
A real troll. His trolls mostly. But Tracy D, seriously? Rita, the Baptist roaster? Yeah,
And don't say nothing either, Munch Bar. Okay? She must have went back to looking at her chat. Do you see it, DCOP?
Uh-huh. I know. You see all that.
Yeah, it keeps popping up. Like where that little person is. It's like a little person, and it has the number, and then it has name. Keeps scrolling up. Oh, yeah, royalty. You was up there. And I see.
Do you see any of it?
Let me type it. Hold on.
This is what I got a degree, particularly the black stuff. The black conspiracy stuff was the shit that's super interesting. But also just in general, the 9/11 Arab and fucking war military industrial complex.
What is that boy talking about?
Military contractor shit, also super interesting.
He is.
Gulf War, all that shit, fascinating. That's my degree is.
Oh, okay. All right, royalty babies. Thank you. Appreciate you. Cartoon muskrat. You got that right. He looked like he smelled like one too.
That's that same person. Look in the private chat. DCOP. That's that same person.
Oh yeah.
Very zero. Very.
I think that's one of those people.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's strange.
What? That person?
No, that it's popping up on mine. It's not popping up on nobody else's.
I know it. Oh, this boy is crazy. Talking about Russian.
A
Yeah.
bunch of nothing. A bunch of nothing. But he's basically
I want to text something so bad to that person.
on black people.
Like, why are you watching the room? Come down here and speak.
Yeah, I see you.
Tell you not to listen to Duchess Kelly Love, not to listen to.
What's going on?
There's some trolls up in the bushes up over here, just watching.
How you know?
Huh?
How you know?
How do I know?
It's a secret.
Is it? Sure.
I can see stuff that I don't know how I'm seeing this, but I can see it.
She feel it.
They keep on coming in, going out, coming in, going out.
Yeah, the number change back and forth, back and forth.
He's coming from my room music.
She got music.
Angel baby, my angel baby.
There you go. Yes. Let's see. They're gonna disappear. We got you.
So, did y'all catch that? Smash it. White
Oh Lord, here she go with that smash it.
I know it. I'd be like, yeah.
Oh,
I'm confused. What are you talking about?
Bold. Oh, I'm gonna type it for you. And in the private one.
Let's see what bust it down. Tatiana. What is she talking about?
What's up, y'all? It's your girl Tatiana. Bust it down.
No,
Connected with a quick video. So in this video, I'm just going to do a quick rundown of stuff that I saw this evening, or last night, should I say. So,
is anybody else using a tablet?
No.
Either a phone or laptop. I don't know.
Because I'm using a tablet. I'm looking at this on a tablet. I'm looking at the chat on a tablet, and it keeps scrolling, showing stuff that it's not supposed to be showing.
Oh, I don't see nothing.
You know, we deduced that it was probably a statement that he had made on his IG. Well, this evening,
It did that to me the other day too. I was confused. I was like, did they change the layout or something? Did they change this?
I'm nosy.
I was asking other people in the other chat. I was like, did they add new buttons?
channel.
Do y'all see that explore button on the home screen?
The video that she put up.
What? What's going on with this thing?
Wait a minute, wait a
He
minute.
is in the Hamptons. He said he's going to be there for about a month. He's on sabbatical. He's doing some type of travel vlog, and
Who's
he
that?
came live from his
That's
YouTube. Y'all know he
that's
doesn't come
what's the
live on
name?
YouTube anymore like that. But
Bust
he
it
did
down,
come live on
Dr.
his
Anna.
YouTube page to let us all know
Oh, okay.
My favorite.
he passed away. So R.I.P. Pete. He was a good boy. If y'all don't know who Pete is Alex's pit bull. So it's very sad. I am a dog owner.
Oh.
Going through. Okay. Next thing I saw was QB came live and he roasted the fuck out of Rick Reed. It was pretty funny. Basically, he played Rick Reed's video that he had made from earlier, where Rick Reed had driven up to the Lenox Mall and was kind of like driving around the parking lot like he was looking for Sean. It was pretty funny. And before I did see QB's video, I did click on Rick's video, but the video was already taken down. And, you know, I just figured it had been taken down, you know, for personal reasons or whatever. But Rick did come live while QB was still live. Well, right after QB got off his live, Rick came live and said that his video was initially taken down because of the copyright. Y'all know how if you play some songs in your videos, they'll take that shit down, just automatically snatch the shit. So Rick says that's
YouTube should make it where you can copy and paste stuff, like copy and paste what you see.
So they had a little tussle going on tonight. If y'all are interested in that, go on over and watch QB and watch Rick Reed to see what they had going on last night. So the next thing I saw after that was Kwani's crazy motherfucking ass went live. And for some unknown reason, she is super pissed off and upset at Nicole Tyler. Now, from what I know, Nicole hasn't said anything about this crazy bitch, but y'all know how Kwani is. This bitch is nuts and she's a drunk, so anything is possible to happen. She can get for any reason.
Lord.
So Kwani said some crazy shit about Nicole. I am not going to repeat it here because it was super fucking crazy, but
well, Blake, what did I do? You told me to stop. What did I do?
And hear what she had to say from her.
Dang, I was like, hold on, how did Super Chat get banned? I mean, kicked out. I was just gonna say that, but she said it was an accident.
Don't you mean hitting?
Yeah. I said bandit.
Said that. Kwani? Yeah, Kwani had to say that.
What they say, the no-fly list and the FAA.
I know I just seen her name, then it just all her messages disappeared. I was like, what happened? I know she was like, what did I do? What did I say?
Any little threat taken as terrorism, you's a crazy asshole fucking broad. I'll tell you that much. Nicole Tyler did come live and she did have
Denny.
to say Kwani.
Denny, are you still here? Which wow.
And Nicole said that she is not going to take what Kwani said personally. She's not going to take it to heart. She did chuckle.
The wrench.
Video.
What? Dang, 2 people just left.
Because you called them out.
Yeah, Nicole had
I'm still, was it Ozzy still there?
Still confused.
Yeah.
And then I guess
I don't think he think we could see him.
Probably don't. Most of them probably don't know.
And she called Nicole a nigger.
That's why I told you not to.
Oh.
She said Nicole who wears wigs and
Oh, yeah.
Basically, Kwani is projecting all the things that she knows is wrong with
It would have been okay if you just would have said, you know, your song you were singing.
Oh, yeah. I don't think they know what I'm talking about still, because
which song?
Angel of Mine. Angel of Mine. Nah. You know, that's my favorite song from Monica back in the day.
Oh,
that
Angel of Mine.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Wait a minute.
I think she probably fell asleep like around 10 o'clock this morning, so This bitch wakes up this evening, and I guess she had some type of fucking cockroach or rat crawled up her ass. That bitch woke up with a vengeance. She woke up and went on her back.
Royalty.
Like a fucking
I need to run if you've been seen.
She was cussing out Sugar. She was cussing out Sugar PYT. She was cussing out Leo. She is very angry and very lonely, and she also is projecting everything that is wrong with her onto other people.
Okay, that part I didn't see where she was talking about that other person, about the strawberry and the PYT lady. Oh my God.
I didn't listen.
You need to tell me they actually fought over there. And that they were fighting over there.
I think YouTube about to change some stuff. Like after March is up.
Thanks.
Oh.
They already made some new rules that's going into effect on the 31st of this month.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's in the terms and condition part.
Yeah, I guess I'll read it. I'll wait till somebody say what it is. DCOP, what is Tree brother name?
Derek.
I don't know.
Derek.
Oh, is that?
I didn't even know she had a sibling over here.
Yeah. Her brother's name is Derek. Yeah.
Derek. Oh, okay.
Going over the things that I saw. I can't see everything, so happy hunting, guys. I hope y'all have a good morning. It's your girl, Tatiana Bust It Down. I will talk to y'all later. Peace.
Do you know that Jason doxed Tracy?
That wouldn't surprise me, but I thought it was because of what's his name, the popcorn dude, and that other person that was with him took a picture of her car.
What? Oh heck no!
Yeah.
What? What'd you say? What happened?
She said somebody took a picture of Tracy's car. And that's crazy.
You know these people be tripping.
Okay, now I see. Now I'm starting to see why VS might have did what she did, because that's enough to make somebody extra mad when you get up into somebody's personal business and you all up in they where they live in space.
Never liked that person to begin with. Never liked that man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's crazy. This is crazy.
Yep. Yeah, they do some crazy stuff.
The only thing I can't stand is fake. Well, I cannot stand it. Like, I can't stand a fake person. Like, for real, I can't.
Yep.
Same here.
Look, what is that? Tatiana, I see another one. Her video. The title is "Dog Face Tree, Broke Ass Queefy." Kwani.
Who made that title?
Tatiana Bust It Down.
Oh,
and the derailed. Let me see what this is. The derailed. Wait a minute. The derailed car hobo and more.
Oh man.
Derailed boxcar hobo.
That's supposed to be Boxcar Willie or Box. What is it?
Boxcar Willie is a song.
Oh. Where is Crackhead Willie at? I haven't seen him in a long time.
I don't know. I haven't seen him either.
I saw them earlier, I think, at Miss B Town the last time, and I said hey to them. Yeah.
I hadn't seen him. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Shit, I think I'm.
She supposedly have a like a huge house and a lot of land, or like 10 acres. I think she said like 10 acres. Her house is on like 10 acres of land.
How's everyone doing today? Good, I hope.
I didn't know she was married.
So, guys, I was about to come live anyway, and before I came live, I strolled over to Tracy's channel because ZT just cussed that bitch the complete fuck out, and I knew she was going to have a connection. Why get over there and she cussing me out? Sit, boo boo, sit. Good job. What the fuck is wrong with this bitch, y'all? I know what's wrong with her.
She cussed you out.
So, you guys know how everybody says that Tracy ain't got no fallopian tube and that her ass has been scooped out from the inside, right? So I think when you get scooped out like that, you're supposed to be taking what they call hormone pills, like estrogen and shit. But I don't really hear Tracy talking about her medication, so I think that bitch needs some estrogen. Like that. Right? There is a doctor in the house. Or a dog catcher. Dog catcher, either one.
Oh, damn.
Get this bitch because she tripping.
She's crazy.
Oh my God. So what did she say? She said that my nose covers half my face. Well, bitch, I'm black.
Yeah.
Surprise, bitch. And then she said that my body was square. And she had a problem. She had a problem with the girls, y'all. Street Dog had a problem with the girls. I never. Well, I did kind of read her titties last time. I said they look like that because they never been judged. Fucking dog ass bitch. Fuck you, Tracy, bitch. You were never one of those bitches for like 20 good years ago. Better fucking live it up while you can, Tracy, bitch, because your time is ticking. Especially all them medical problems and all them half-ass dead niggas in your family. It seems like your DNA just doesn't last long, Tracy. I don't know. DNA in your family is real fucked up. If it's a DNA or a blood or a combination of both, whatever it is, bitch. What I've seen from what you told us, your time is very fucking limited. I would suggest you do something positive with that shit and leave my fucking name out your mouth. Because, bitch, I'm gonna give you the blues.
Aww.
Still here. About me. Now I'm gonna sit up here and say what the fuck I want to about you. But you better not say shit back, bitch.
Just no, I can't. That's all you're talking about me. That ain't my business.
Hey, DCOP, you got 4 thumbs down. I had 5 on mine the other day. I don't even know 5 people that don't like me.
Yeah, I used to have like them two that, but now them two got some friends and
Oh,
yes, they get their little friends to go thumb me down, but it don't matter because whether it's a thumb up or a thumb down, it counts. She is she's funny.
Is Tatiana busted down on right now?
Yeah, it's not live. It was one of her, I guess, earlier videos.
Oh, okay.
Down. Tracy. She looked like she got some nice skin.
Who, Tatiana?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. She's a pretty girl.
Mm-hmm. But she's got a large mouth. She got a, not ugly or anything, but she just got a bit. She just got
a unique facial
yeah,
facial features.
Yeah. She got some nice looking teeth because she got plenty of them.
Ozzy, there you are.
Mouth.
Nice of you to join us.
Hey, Ozzy. I don't see him yet, but oh, there you go. Hey, Ozzy. Look, she bust rocks. What was I saying? Oh, I guess she was using the troll name. Well, her real name. She probably figured Tatiana wasn't gonna know who she was, but it's what's the name? The best that I got. I can't think of her present name.
I think they call her what is it? I think what they call, I don't know. I can't pronounce it.
Name that she used now, but she used her real name, and Tatiana said, I see you.
I think it's that I seen it one time in Lady Nika's page, and I don't know if that is hers too, but it is Rashima. Yeah.
Yeah, that's her name, Rashima Kearney. But she I guess she didn't think she was gonna know who she was. She said, I see you trolling me, but I'm gonna let you stay.
That's weird though. Like, I don't get it. Like, is that someone else or the same person?
This is Tatiana.
No, she's talking about that page that got like a few subscribers. Is that the same person?
Tatiana?
No, I'm talking about the read.
Oh yeah, the Heart of Philadelphia or something. Read the Heart of Philadelphia.
Yeah. I need to. I don't know if I should even order a book from Amazon. Like it's been a while since I've been ordering books from Amazon. Like it's
From
been a
who?
while.
Oh, who? Let me
Yeah,
turn this
she has
down
a
because
book.
Mark's voice is too loud for me.
Who said that?
Me. Your voice is loud to me.
It is? Oh, sorry. I didn't know that.
No, I just turned it down.
Oh, okay. I'm hyped up on this ginger ale.
What's my drink? My mouth is so dry. I forgot this.
And get some water, orange juice, something.
I'm hungry.
Ginger ale is good.
It sure is. Especially that Buffalo Rock. It burns, but it's good.
So this is where Diamond got her ranch. She's a mob at Tatiana. And eating grapes. Well, I think
I finally got to know those people for like, a few months or so, or last month. They're pretty decent.
Where's Language of Horses? I didn't see it. I haven't seen her.
You talking about the one that comes over here, or?
Yeah.
I haven't heard from her in a while.
Have the one that have the horses.
Mm.
They're attracted to. Oh, he think he was Amazon books are now delivered one page at a time to help the slow readers. Oh, you need to quit. This off stay. What else you talking about?
I don't know. Oh, I think he thought because Love Bake told me to drop dead or to leave, but I was gonna leave. I'm not leaving.
Oh, he thought you were talking to him.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What just happened? What just happened?
Nothing.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm done. I'm not gonna do that on your platform, DCOP. I'm done.
Hey. Be quiet. They could sleep. They can jump up like they heard something.
I know my dog just jumped up like, what was that? You got some dogs back there?
Yeah, you probably go to sleep.
Every time my dogs hear your dogs, they be thinking I got some dogs back here because I got my door shut.
Your dog do what?
My dogs be thinking that I have dogs back here because I got my door shut. So whenever they hear them barking, they start moving around.
Mm-hmm. And my dog, ooh, y'all stink. I got to find a groomer. I don't know what my groomer. What happened to her? She's on Oriental or Asian. So I don't know if she got caught over in China or what. But
man.
She ain't answered my text. She ain't answered phone.
Yeah.
Unless she got coronavirus. What's the
Hope
name?
not.
Yeah. Pretty T. She live. Let's see what
I don't even know that person.
You don't know Pretty T?
Uh-uh.
She go by the name Keeping. What is it? Keeping It Real. I don't know, but it's Coteria. Coteria.
Is that the one that was talking to you yesterday, Munch?
Munch.
She must be watching something else. But I think that's the one that was talking to Munch the other day.
Probably was.
Say what?
Yeah.
Was that one that one channel name Keeping It Real? Was that the one that was talking in the chat with the Nicki Minaj picture?
Hold up. Wait, what?
the channel that was talking to you in Pam's channel was her name Keeping It Real? The one with the Nicki Minaj?
No. It was a long time friend.
Oh, okay.
It's a long story. I don't want to even go the details.
I understand.
They laugh, like, hear the rooster, like, just making all this damn noise, and it's 5 in the morning. But, back to what I was saying, y'all might hear it in the background. See, I have my ASMR mic, y'all will hear it. But back to what I was saying, good morning, everybody. But
we were back. Pete. Okay.
These content creators who decided to go, because it's by choice, who decided to go to this whole meet and greet. Because to me, it kind of came off like a meet and greet, even though they were filming.
I don't know why I keep forgetting that YouTube has the block button. I always forget about that. I don't know why.
By Mr. Bussy Casey, aka Sean Taylor.
Hey.
Selected these people.
I guess they do.
You know what I'm saying? So when I watched him last night, and look, let me tell y'all something. I've been working, so when I'm not working, I got time to be on these YouTube streets. Just viewing people content, and at least I'm giving them a click and a view. Okay, but I'm gonna also turn my channel, and I'm gonna promote the foolery and the fool alive that I be seeing on YouTube, channels, because a lot of this is bullshit. To be honest, and I'm here for it. That's why I speak.
Are they crying? Is that person crying?
No, that's just her voice.
Oh.
Sector love to deflect. They love, I must say, to talk around in circles to me. They're talking around in circles. So mind you, see, I don't have much views. Depending on who I'm dragging, my views can go up, it can go down. It's always up and down with me. You understand what I'm saying? And not only that, a lot of these content creators are lives. So the people is all over the place. Like I am.
Gotta take my dogs outside. Then use come.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Thank you for joining this live. But he kind of was trying to clear up what a lot of what James was saying, and I wasn't here for it. James Cole had already explained to us why he decided not to go. He said it's not his cup of tea to be on reality TV. He says if you're going to do even reality TV, it's going to be with Project Runway. Okay? Or it's going to be on RuPaul Drag Race. You understand? That's the two type of shows that he's interested in. He had already explained this, so there's no need to reiterate what he had already explained. But see, this is what you call the cover. I'm going to go ahead and try to debunk and cover up my story of my life, and that's what Mr. Bussy Casey was trying to do. You understand what I'm saying? So when he would explain it, they reached out to James, and he said he didn't want to come. They reached out to him more than one time. Okay, when a person tell you one time that they're not interested, and they don't want to be involved in this potential show, why in the hell would you reach out to somebody a second, a third time when the first guest was already known? I can't get that, y'all. And so he also tried to put out there, like, because I guess we all been telling the truth. If you're going to talk about the defense sector, how we all feel, and it's not hate, because see, people think it's hate.
Did it go? Oh, I guess it was shot. Oh, use the restroom.
DCOP, Ozzy wanted the link.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Mm-mm. Tell me when you get it. Never did anything to me.
It just got quiet.
Hmm?
It just got quiet.
Oh, yeah. I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Waiting on Ozzy to get the link. So goes to the bathroom. Are you still there? Oh, there.
Hello, you lovely people.
Hey, Ozzy.
How you going, DCOP? Good to see you.
Huh?
Hey.
Hello.
AMB. E Simplicious. You guys did go quiet. Freaking dog fight. I love dog
This is
fighting.
Munchy Munch.
Hmm.
I hear puppies.
I've got a Jack Russell. She like barks like crazy stuff like that. Anyone comes to the door, especially delivery people, it's like it's on. I had to like hide her in the bedroom, so it's embarrassing.
Are you from Australia?
Beg your pardon?
You're from Australia.
From another person's stream?
No, you're from Australia.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
me. I own most of it. But if you want to come and visit one day,
That's too far.
where do you live?
United States.
Oh, go figure. I'm thinking what state?
Well, I have a southern accent. So.
Well, so that's to assume from that. Okay. It's probably going to take you probably 16, 18 hours to get here. So if you fly now, there you go.
What time is it over there?
Over here, it's 8:43 p.m. on Sunday night.
Oh, so it's midnight for you.
Really 9 p.m. Sunday night.
Oh.
It's shitty at that
It's
time.
almost Monday for y'all. So.
Yeah.
It's Sunday, like in the morning.
Oh, for you?
Yeah, it's like 4:43 in the morning.
You all right? You can like get up and mow the lawn soon.
Yep.
Mow the front lawn, the back lawn. Get up early.
Yeah, you're ahead of the game.
Yeah, nearly a day ahead, but not quite. We haven't left daylight savings yet, so on April 4th, I think it is, then we go another hour difference. So for the people in Central, like in I think Central, is it Central? Like California, it's 7 hours difference.
Oh, okay.
Just a pain in the ass because I talk to someone every day. It's 7 hours difference.
Yeah.
What's going on with you guys? Simplistic and freaking the moderator. Look at you guys going at it.
We were just talking about like the beef sector and how half everyone is fake.
Is what?
Oh, you said why am I going at it with the mod?
I wasn't judging. No, I wasn't judging it like or anything. Like, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't.
Oh. I was like, dang.
I'm gonna judge you. It's you. I don't know you guys that well, so. I know you, but I don't know. Like.
I understand.
I'm just playing with her anyways.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know the routine. So anyway, what the fuck's been going on, guys?
Looking at the mess on YouTube.
Yeah, it's a lot going down on YouTube streets.
Don't care. I'm fighting the zombie fucking virus here in Australia.
Coronavirus.
I used to call it corona, but here it's called the zombie virus. And like these people, when they die, they're getting back up and back to life.
Ever?
Yeah. Did you hear about that?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no. Fucking two people said. One said yeah, and I said no. So I don't know who to address, but yeah. So
virus.
the dead are getting back up and walking here.
Yep.
Go figure. I don't know. I didn't
No
fucking
way.
organise this shit. Well, no
No
way.
way.
To the highway. No way to the highway. But so we're dealing with it. Like,
Impossible.
Yeah.
Well, say that when you're locked up in your house and there's a freaking zombie beating down your door. You go, oh, it's okay, impossible. Well, I thought the same
Where do
way.
they come for brains?
I've got no idea, but they ain't coming to borrow sugar. That's a classic line. Should record that, guys. Screenshot that and record it. But hopefully I can bring a bit of laughter here.
Yep.
So it's about. You know what? What would you do if you were a zombie? I'd be like a selective zombie. I ain't eating everyone. Well, you gonna eat everyone? Nah, not me.
So who are you to eat?
Don't eat children or old. Or younger people. Eat old people because they're slow. You don't have to like as a zombie. You don't have to like dogs. Probably that dog doesn't shut the fuck up. Oh, sorry. I take that back. Just take that back. Take that back. Shit.
No cussing. Love Blake said no cussing.
Simplicious. Sorry about that.
Shut my dog.
I'll wrestle that dog.
DCOP will kick it behind messing with her dogs. Especially the what's the black one's name? DCOP, the little black one.
Don't be pointing out the difference in the dogs by the color. That's so wrong. Look at you. Look at you. Don't know their name, but you point them out by the color. Look at you.
Well, both of my dogs are brown, so
they don't have names. Just brown dog, black dog, white dog.
Well,
little
my dog, the girl's name is Sage, and the boy's name is Skeeter.
I would prefer to hear that. Skeeter. Where'd you get Skeeter from? Come on, tell us. That's cool. I like it.
Because that show, My Cousin Skeeter.
I thought so, but isn't it cool? And now you'll be deemed Skeeter for wherever you go. Skeeter.
He's a little mini chihuahua, and he's so little. He's never gonna get any bigger than a baby chihuahua, but he's grown.
GLM has a similar dog, and you'd fit it in like your freaking purse almost.
No, it's not that little, but he's little. But hold on, I'm about to see it. No, I put his picture up there earlier.
You can do that.
But on my the bubble, I put his picture in the bubble. Hold on.
How cool are dogs? How cool are they? They're freaking coolest. My girl, I can hear her barking in the background. I don't know what the frick she's doing. She's with my son watching TV, but
can you see it?
No, can't see. Hang on, I gotta go. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't like that dog. But if you, it looks so timid there. Like, don't take freaking pictures of me.
Yeah, because I said stop moving.
Yeah, Yeah, stop it. Stop it. The dog's going. You can see by the ears. You know when a dog's ears are like, oh, what? I'm in trouble.
Yeah, I was like, sit down. Stay still so I can take a picture of you.
Look at you. I would prefer that dog was like laying on it, like just on its side and just chilling out and stuff. But no, you had to go and fucking upset it. Oh, sorry, I'm swearing. Shh, sorry, DCOP. Sorry, so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know if I can speak again.
Dang it, I can't never come back. I have to hold on. I'll be back.
Yeah, goodbye.
Whatever.
Take it attitude, young lady. All right. MB, how you doing?
I'm doing good. You?
If I was any better, I'd be like in charge of like a, I don't know, the lunar program, going to the moon, stuff.
Why the moon?
Or I'd be Johnny Depp. I don't know.
Johnny Depp.
No, I'm just saying.
Okay, please back.
I don't really look like anything like Johnny Depp, but wow, I like that picture.
Oh, really?
NYW doesn't say much. What are you doing, NYW?
She's asleep. I don't think he knows he's still on.
Okay.
Well, that's what I did. I did that yesterday. Well, did I fall out the chat, DCOP?
You did. You did sleep.
No, you didn't fall out. Y'all got when I got off. Y'all got off.
Oh, okay. I fell asleep. I know I fell asleep, and I was still up there when I fell asleep. So I don't be knowing. I
thought so. I thought so. I joined back and forth, but like, you know, I was in like a lot of different streams and stuff, and I don't like to say that because when you leave, I don't go, oh, by the way, I'm in another stream. So you don't mention that, so you never say anything. So I think it's better I just like you don't say anything and leave, and then come back. It's disrespectful to the host live stream you're in. And I was like, I got called to go on a panel somewhere else, but I thought I came back, and you were like, okay, is she sleeping? That's simplicity. She freaking sleep.
Knocked out. I was drooling and everything.
It was like, I mean, it was. I'm trying to remember how. I think it was like six people still. In the chat.
Man, I can't believe Marianne and Fifi stayed up that late.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't actually leave. I don't actually shut it down. I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tabs open at the moment on my computer with lives. Well, not lives. Sorry, YouTube on there. Just saying.
Who is EM? First off, who is EM?
What? What did you say?
The person in the chat that's asking me questions. Who is that?
Do you want me to check? Hang on. I'll have a look. Go to channel. Just started the channel today, so it's a troll channel.
Is that you?
Troll channel.
Oh, she said, they say a silent viewer.
Silent viewer. No, he just created his channel this moment, EM.
I don't answer questions from silent viewers. Does it look like me? Hold on. Let me post something.
What doesn't have a? No, you don't have to do that. Don't worry about it. I've had this for a while. Yeah, sure. I've heard every line in the world. Come on. I've had this channel for a while. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. You never bothered to even change the picture. Wow. You didn't like add any content to it.
It doesn't have nothing.
Yeah, like you didn't even bother to like put a picture. So clearly, troll. That's why you have what do you call it? Moderators. I'm down to like I think I'm down to 15 moderators now, up from 35 I used to have. Just like
that's a lot.
Yeah, we're trying to get them down, like get them right down.
I didn't even know you were allowed to have that many.
I can have as many as you want.
Oh, they said they're not a YouTuber.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's okay. Because that's right. If you have an account, then you have to, like, to comment, you have to make a channel that says make a channel something. It forces people. It's wrong.
yeah, you should be able to do it as a guest or whatever.
Mm-hmm. But EM, you come out straight out asking the person questions directly to, you didn't address, didn't say, hello, everyone, nice to meet you. No, you
Exactly.
just went straight away, say, we know troll. So as much as you bake it in a low heat, it's bullshit. Sorry. Just saying. I've been around YouTube since it started, so.
Mm-hmm.
When was YouTube started?
Over there, as he pointed.
No, I'm saying.
Oh, I thought you said where?
What year was this created? YouTube.
I'm trying to remember, but I think I'm trying to think 2009, but I could be wrong.
Oh wow.
2005. I'm thinking. And then
Dang, I was
whatever
just
it was.
graduating out of high school when this was
Look
made.
at you, little kid. And whatever it was, I'll stand corrected if somebody has better. And then 2 years later, Google bought it. Google purchased it. So,
Dang, I know they pay big bucks for this.
not that much. I think they bought it in a year later or 2 years later. They paid like I don't know. It was like $1.5 billion for it, but they knew what it was worth. So
Okay, it's all right. If you got
$1 billion, like, I'm not trying to, EM. I'm not trying to like cause derision. It's called derision. Help me out there, guys.
I'm gonna need you to learn all the English words before you start them.
Fucking, I don't know.
I'm just playing.
Yeah, like help me out, guys. Somebody, anybody? Nah.
Division.
I'm not sure what you're trying to say.
Divisionary.
Oh.
Yeah. Shut up. Simplest. You're pretty cool. You're pretty cool. I'll give you that.
Oh, thank you.
We get along pretty well, eh?
I know, right? I get along with a lot of people.
Nah, I don't think so. You had a bit of a problem with that person before.
No, I have a problem with that person because they was talking about me when I wasn't here.
No, you don't do that. I've learnt from some people you don't even talk
But
to
I
me.
really don't. I
even
really
say my
don't have
name.
a problem with nobody. I just be playing. I be teasing most people.
It's all good, mate. It's all good. So anyway, what are we talking about?
The dog. Nah.
Oh, we got back to dogs. Like, it's a bit boring.
But I have another dog though, Sage. She's bigger than that one, and she doesn't listen to me.
Probably a good reason for that.
I don't know why. She just ever since she was a puppy, when her mom first had her, like 3 weeks. Well, it was about maybe 5 weeks later. I got her.
This is gonna take long. Is the story gonna take long?
Maybe so. Sit back and get your coffee, because
Just saying. Should I?
you always do that.
I know. Fuck.
Anyways, if you keep interrupting me, it's gonna take longer. But yeah, she was a baby and she was the runt of the litter or whatever you call it. And they was giving me her because they thought she wasn't gonna survive long. So I took her, and all her sisters and brothers died except for her. So she's still living after 5 years later.
Aw. Didn't have to go there. Couldn't you make up some bullshit story? Where it's like, we all went to tears. Everyone's gone to tears. Going, I'm not even joking, but it's like, oh,
I even gave my boss one of her siblings, and they didn't make it. I was like, what?
Yeah. Now the boss just thought you give the person a dead dog. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Dogs. The boss go, who is this person? It was like,
Whatever.
they're never going to talk to you again. That boss. I guess you're not working there ever again.
Actually, that boss moved to Colorado, and
yeah, sure they did.
he's smoking weed every day. He's cool.
Bullshit.
I'm serious. I see him on Facebook.
I'm sure you do. Yeah. I need some corn chips. You know what? You want to get the I'm having
corn chips. What are those?
We got them in Australia. What do you think, we're like backwards?
I thought y'all eat
Kangaroo.
what do they call them?
Kangaroos?
No, not kangaroo.
What?
What is that girl called that? I forgot what she was saying. I saw this show because she was addicted to junk food. And crisp.
Oh, chips?
Yeah, crisp.
We call them chips, so.
Oh.
So that chick was wrong. Yeah. Like potato crisps, like chips.
Chips and crisps.
Are they crunchy? Is that crunchy?
Yeah. How many hours do you have? Watch hours. Do you have you probably have like a whole bunch on?
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, DCOP. Yeah, she's smashing them.
I only have 100 and something. I got a long ways to go. But you're already monetized.
Yeah. But see, B-Town, she was talking about, it's DCOP time to go live. I said, no, ma'am. You were supposed to go live, and you ended up leaving and then being asleep when it was your time to go live. She's like, I just can't do. I rather do daytime. The daytime is better for me. I'm going like, okay. But see, I stopped really doing a lot of lives that, because I just, sometimes I get tired. I'm not trying to get no million subscribers,
I remember back then, and you know what? You looked like I can remember you like sometimes with a migraine and stuff like that, DCOP, and and I was like, wow, you're okay. That was a long time ago. It's in YouTube years. That's like about 14 years ago. It is YouTube years are different to like normal years, and that's like about 14 years ago in YouTube years, but about 4 months ago in real world. It's true. That's how we do it.
Yeah, because I'm getting one now. Yeah, my head was being hurt. Because I'm doing like 10, 11, 12 hours.
That's how you have to do it to get monetized. You have to do that.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's why I was telling other people, if you want to get your watch out, you're gonna have to do it every day. Every day.
Yeah. Or how we get by groups that I'm with, we got a heap of people that run their like you still need content. Yeah, you still need lots of content, like just and run their playlists like with multiple accounts. We got like people who can smash it.
Because like I run mine.
I ran yours.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, and at night when I get ready to go to bed, it's running now on my other computer.
Yeah, people don't realize you can actually run your own.
What do you say?
you can actually run your own as well. People don't realize that. You know what? You can actually, on your own account, you can go up to, you can create 50 different accounts on your own account, old accounts, and run all those as well. People don't ever know that. So, yeah, you can. You can create 50 accounts on your one account.
Like Wrench.
I don't know how he does it. I don't know what he does, but I don't do it.
You said 50 accounts.
So 50 different channels, like bang. And then what you do, all these people go, all these different, let's go 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. They're all running, just run your, excuse me, I'm eating these corn chips. You might be aware of that. Yeah, it gets you watch time.
Yeah.
Or you can buy it.
That's how.
Denny said hi, Ozzy.
I'm licking my fingers.
Denny said hi.
Hey, how you doing, Denny? Good to see you, man.
That's strange. Y'all can see people before I can. I still don't.
Because you're watching through StreamYards. You watch,
StreamYards lags like 2 minutes behind.
Yeah, like a bitch. Yeah. When I do my live streams, I don't even look at the StreamYards chat. I look at I have YouTube running for my channel. And do that.
Oh, okay, yeah. My phone battery. I was looking at it then, but my battery went down. So, yeah, I run my. I would do my playlists, and then I would do 10, 11, 12 hours.
It's a grind, isn't it?
And I was so glad when I got them 4,000 hours, because that was by the time I got my 1,000 subscribers, I had 3,000 watch hours already.
Dang.
And then I just needed 1,000 more. And so what I did, I knocked that out in a couple of weeks or something, because I was every day, every night I was doing 10, 11 live. Yep. Then I got what they call it, monetized and approved in less than 8 hours.
Oh yeah, that's unusual. Usually a day, maybe.
Yeah.
I'll get a refresh this because I tried to super chat you, but I didn't like what I said, so I've got to, like, only way I know to get out of it, it's like you have to refresh.
I was like, dang, I couldn't believe it. My email popped up, and I was like, what the heck?
Bella, enough. Stupid bitch.
No, you got dogs. You got dogs too.
What?
Is your dog female?
Yeah, Bella.
Good dog. What's that?
I don't know what she's looking at. It's like, it's bizarre.
I'm surprised my dogs didn't.
Everyone has dogs but me. Yay.
Well, you know where you buy one?
You never hear mine.
It's pretty simple. Like, if you want to feel included.
Can't hear mine because they barely bark unless somebody comes to the door.
Wow.
Oh, look at you. It's all freaking trained up, aren't you? Like, so I'm so good.
Yeah, I wish mine didn't. But I can't believe they didn't bark after your dog.
Oh. That'll go through. Because it blocked me from words I said. Because I said, I tried to like super chat and they go, "These are all idiots" or something. Something I said.
What?
Doing good, thanks, mate. Oh, there's Denny.
Whatever.
Shut up! You can't take that back, dickhead.
not even
Bella.
saying nothing. I don't mind. Yeah.
I like dogs, but simplicity is annoying.
You know, I'm just joking. She knows I'm joking anyway, so that's cool. Mhm.
I think that's
I don't find her annoying, but I thought I had to add her because she's talking. Excuse me.
You just mad because your dog's not trained.
Not at all. Oh, she's not trained at all. Stupidest dog.
Dang, you're talking about your dog like that.
She's the stupidest dog that lived. But,
Mine's
but says it up there. Look at that. Still there. I like dogs, but simplicity is annoying.
Yeah, mine bark all the damn time.
It's all about having fun.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Now, can I go back to my other account, the wrench? This is being annoying.
Whatever.
It actually had me not triggered like a couple of times when they're saying, look, he just joined now." I go, "What?" I go, it's funny how Ozzy just joins. I'm going, "What are you on about?" Because we're just talking. I go, "No, I have no idea what you're saying." Cheeky bitches.
Branch must be asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Or either he's somewhere else in somebody else's chat.
Oh, did you get a mini?
Huh?
Or she? I think it's a she.
Oh,
I think we established that night.
Crap.
What?
I didn't put no message.
What?
She forgot to add a message to it. Well, you can
okay. Dickhead. What a dickhead. So there's a rebuttal there, was it? Like a comeback.
I guess she thought about it, but she forgot.
Oh, I guess because they don't let you, if you donate $1, they don't let you put a message. You have to put $2
No, you can.
on one.
No, I think you can. Yeah, you can. 99 cents, I think you can.
Oops, messed up.
But it's like I had to like readjust mine because I said some. Well, they pick up on certain words, and I wasn't swearing or anything like that, but not for me to swear.
So, DCOP, if you know how people be supercharging people, they said you have to make up to $100 for it to count. Is that on Super Chat?
Mm-hmm. Before they pay you out.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
But how did you get this one right here that you did monetize?
What's that?
How did
people be saying if you cuss on their channel, it won't be monetized. Like, how do you get it monetized? I mean, if nobody cusses and you do this long live like this, is it gonna get monetized?
No, it's like it says in the guidelines, excessive swearing. So if we swore the whole time, there's chances that no company's ever going to put want to have their commercials run or advertisements run. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because somebody else had told me one say the way Rita cussed, and she just hers be monetized in 5 days. I was like, how they get they was monetized much as they curse.
Mm-hmm. On my channel, I don't monetize it, so it's all good. Like I swear, I swear every third word I swear, but I try not to here. So anyone's like GLM's like on the other where I'm guest there, I try not to, but it slips, and you're hiding it so hard. But you know what I mean? On mine, it's like if you watch one of my live streams, like every third word I'm saying is F. It's how I talk. But
well, thank you, Simply. My super chat.
What'd you say? Hang on, Check it out. What did you finally come up with?
Nothing.
I was just talking to Love Blake.
Oh, I thought you were talking.
She probably sleep now.
Oh yeah. She might be done dozed off.
I said, Love Blake, do you make content? I want to super chat you.
Some sort of. I had to say to my friend, I said, like, I go off like later on at night and stuff to this where you guys are, and it's pretty cool hanging out with you guys. It is really good.
Yeah, because a lot of people don't be up this late, do they?
No, not at all.
You awake, Love Blake awake? She said no, she don't do it. Love Blake, I can.
But you are nice. You're all nice people, though. That's the best thing. So.
Yeah.
What's her name? The other chick. The other one doesn't really like it. I think I grade on her. She's not here tonight, but I forget her name. But I think I annoy her. I annoy her.
Who?
I'm trying to think of her name. She was. Can't remember her name. But she's normally with you guys, and it's like.
I know exactly who you're talking about. Why?
Yeah.
Why?
And I annoy her, don't I? I annoy her really bad. I'm thinking, Simplicious.
What?
I annoy her, don't I?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. I plead the fifth.
Well, if you do the fifth, I'm doing the sixth, so I'm out with you. The amendments. Let's make up amendments as we go. It's a good thing. How do I know your amendments in the country? You don't know anything about mine. How do I know that?
Because we don't. Americans don't really study on other countries like that.
True, but I know yours.
Everybody should, because they always try to come over here.
Well, I'm not. So
You've been over here though.
Yeah, several times. Soon, coming again soon, but just costs a lot of money.
Really?
Oh yeah. We get 70 cents in the dollar.
Oh wow.
So yeah, can work that out. So you lose heaps of money. Like times that by 1,000. $1,000
I found
is
some
$700.
Some third world country money. I found some of that over here.
Oh, good. What is that? What relevance is that got to do?
I just threw it in the trash though.
You put them in the trash.
Yeah, I threw it in the trash because you can't use it, so I just threw it in the trash.
Oh.
Well, you can actually. You can take it to the bank or whatever, and if it's like big denominations. I'm looking at. I've got one. Shit, I can't see it because like it's so dark here now. I've got like a 20 peso note here from the Philippines when I just came back a month or two ago. That's worth like, you know what? It's probably worth 20 cents. And you're thinking,
wow,
what's 20 cents? Like a quarter to you guys? And yeah, it's a note. Like, what the fuck have you got a note for that? It's like, that's pretty weird. And it just confuses it. If you go like, I think in Vietnam is the worst. That have like, say they've got like say they had it's a dong, it's called dong there, go figure. And say it's like you've got a 20,000, like I had millions, like they go up to 1 million, right? And like you got 1 million note in your hand, you go, what is that worth actually? It's like 20, like actually $100. What's $100? 1 million is like $100.
Oh, wow.
You go, but you get confused. So you're in a bar, right? You got $1 million one, like, and you go all the way down to what you'd be paying for a beer, and you go, and you can get confused if you're drunk. You're going, what am I paying? Like, you'll pay the bill might have been $12. You'll pay 50 or it's just something stupid. It's like there you go. I'm looking at the notes. There you go. And they look at you, go, and they're smiling, and go, yeah, I fucked up again. It's that was the worst place. Vietnam is like with that, but nice place. People are beautiful, believe it or not. But
You said the people are beautiful?
yeah, totally. Yeah, just amazing. I thought it was going to be like really, I don't know. I thought that people would be really abrasive and like not welcoming to people from overseas, but no, they're really nice. And the places, it's just beautiful. Like,
I can believe that.
I did heaps of videos there, but put them on my channel. But no one likes to watch like those. I do those videos, but no one ever watches them. But it's all good. I love making them. I try to keep them down to 10 minutes, but like see, that's a long. Oh, I have to put through some shit. But it's fun being there. But I don't know. It's I'd go back. I got to go there again. The Philippines. Sorry, to Vietnam. I only went like probably half the country. But then you think you're putting like you film so much stuff, and you know what you do? In the end, you're like one video of like this whole day went on for ages. It's like you put it in a 10-minute video, and you go, it's fun. Some of my friends in Australia, they don't even leave our country. They don't even leave.
They don't ever go anywhere outside the country?
They never do.
Well, I can't say well because I've never been out of the country either.
But plan to do that. Like set a goal if that's your interests you. Say what do you mean by that?
I don't want to go out the country.
I mean,
you're allowed to though. You're allowed to though.
You said what?
What?
You're allowed to. Yes.
I'm have to.
Well, you know how interesting it is.
Coronavirus.
Yeah, even before that, I never want to leave the country because I be hearing about stuff they be doing to people, Americans out in different countries.
No, girl. No. That's the shitty places you'd never. Sorry, I can't say it, but that's like you're talking about places where they're not tourist destinations. No one's ever going to those places where they talk bad about Americans. Like, I wouldn't be going to those places.
Yeah, but what was that? Last year that those couples kept going to and they kept getting killed. What was that, DCOP? People kept going out the country over there and they kept getting killed, and the government wasn't doing nothing about it. I mean, these were nice places. People were going to go out there to have their honeymoon.
That sounds nice.
It was though. People go out there all the time. What was it? I can't remember. It was somewhere that a lot of people be going all the time, but they were just killing Americans out there. A couple, they killed like 2 different couples. The guy, they robbed the lady in her hotel, and then she ended up coming back and she was with her husband. They beat her up and she came back. She was with her husband walking. Then they end up killing both of them.
Damn.
I don't know where it is.
Organ hunting.
Is that
or
hate? What's that?
They probably were organ hunting, like taking their organs.
No, it doesn't happen. I love that though. No, I go all through Asia and stuff, and yeah, it's pretty cool. Like you gotta have your wits about you, but I don't get like fucking drunk in bars and I swore again. Sorry. But A few times. You look at my videos on my channel. Yeah, it's a few times I'm drunk in bars, but I did a live stream drunk in a bar. But like, I have people around me. Like the guy that had the bar, I'm doing a live stream, so it's still on my my channel now. And but the guy that owned and sort of ran the bar, he got somebody to follow me home to where I was staying, and yeah, it's all good. And they're pretty considerate. Like, they don't want anything happening to you. So,
where was this at?
That was in Philippines last month.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
They fire you, gonna try to rob you.
That's what I thought.
No, they'll make sure that nothing will happen to you.
Get home. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Okay.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. They'll make sure. Like, they don't want anything like that to happen in their country. They don't want that. Don't. Mm-hmm. Bali. I don't know if you heard of Bali, Indonesia.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Last year I spent probably 3 months there, just surfing and stuff, and same thing. Like, just people look after you when they see you around.
Mm-hmm.
You're not black.
You don't. Beg your pardon?
But you're not black.
They are though.
It might be different for black people.
No, it wouldn't matter. Mm-hmm. You'd be it wouldn't matter. Like, if you were there, like, I don't know, some of the Indonesian people are really dark, so I don't see how you see black
color being a factor.
Mm-hmm. No, and in Australia that's not even a factor. Like, people don't judge people on the color of the skin in any way. Like this, I'm sure there is people. Don't get me wrong, but
I just already like Australia because of the crocodile hunting.
Well, great, he's dead. Fucking well done. That's your whole. Mm-hmm. But you know what I mean? It's like, we don't judge people on the color of the skin, but like, people don't see. My boys wouldn't. If I took my sons, if you listen to them, like, they'd be going, "What?" If you brought that up, like, about a person's a different color, be going, "What?" It's like, it's not even an issue. It's like, we don't see that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But I understand in your countries. I know in your country's different, but I don't understand it. It's sad. It saddens people, but
I agree.
And I think here's a stupid person looking, but I talk to someone every day for hours and on end in the USA, but I'm thinking, like, the younger people will like bypass that and get rid of the real negativity that's there. But it's like really sad. Like, I didn't know anything about it, and I felt naive and stupid when I didn't know about it. But so, not much else I could more say about that. But
yeah, because I remember when I was growing up, I heard people talking about racism, but I never really paid attention to it. But when I got older, I started to realize that it really is real, and it's a lot of it. And I was like, oh my goodness, I didn't realize that it was so active still.
What can I ask? Like, if we're going to go there, we're going to talk about it, because I'm actually interested in it. So, did things happen to you? I'm sure they did. Like,
oh yeah, when I was in high school, this girl, she was like, she walked up to me, she was like, if I call my brother a N, she said the whole word, the N word.
Yeah,
like, will you get mad at me? And I was like, first off, I'm gonna say it like this: that word doesn't bother me because I know what I am. But I said I don't speak for all of us. So if you say that in front of the wrong person, you might get beat up. But like, and then like, huh?
I say she might end up with some missing teeth.
That's right.
Nice.
And then this one guy at my school, he called this guy I don't know why he did it, because this guy was the biggest African American guy I have ever seen with like some big old giant hands. But he got mad and he just straight up called him that name. And I was like, I had to get between them. I was like, no, y'all don't fight. And then he was like, no, I don't like black men, in men, but I like the girls, but the men, no. I'm like, wow.
Whoa. They were children though. Like, what's that? Like 16 or 17?
We were in high school, like about to get out of high school. We were like in seniors in high school.
He wanted to get knocked out.
Yeah. And that guy hit his head on that toilet so hard. I thought that he was dead.
And it just like kept bouncing off the freaking ceramic freaking toilets.
Man, he cracked it with his head. I thought he was dead. Like when they came out that restroom and they was screaming and hollering.
Stop, stupid.
Like, dang.
Yeah. I don't blame you guys. Like I've studied all of it, and it's like and I don't understand it. Like I learned a lot through GLM. She teaches me a lot about it, but I'm thinking far out.
Go out and
far
come
out,
back
guys.
in. Okay. You sit down low, Blake. That's good. I wonder.
Have you ever had that kind of experience?
Being called the N-word.
Yeah, like somebody just boldly coming out, just being racist towards you.
Yeah, a guy that I was gonna arrest. Yeah, he called me an
Yeah, but if he's doing that because like you're like putting down the law on him, he's like, he's gonna reach out for any shit he can, to. That's when people are in an argument. That's what the first thing they go for. I've noticed that. And they'll look for a weakness in somebody, but like they deem that as a weakness. And the worst thing you can ever do is like look for a race, and like that's what we're taught here in Australia. But
no,
anyway.
Little Blake says she can see the chat now.
Like even refresh every now and then. That helps. Just saying.
Oh, wait a minute. You couldn't see it at first, Little Blake.
Good morning. I'm sorry.
Hey.
I fell asleep.
Yeah. We know. So I just muted you.
Was I snoring this time? Because that was funny.
Just a little bit.
You snored in tune.
I do.
You snored in tune. That was a good thing.
Look. I'm about to tell on. I'm about to tell on the wrench. The wrench kept telling DCOP to unmute you, and she was like, "Nope."
Nope.
No, you don't do that.
He's like, somebody unmute her. I was like, nope.
No.
Thank you, DCOP.
Blake, don't make me go there with you, home girl. Don't make me, for real. Because I'm just playing around, but don't make me go there.
Yeah. You want to punch on? It's called, you want to punch on? Don't make me punch on, mate.
Oh, John.
I'm sorry.
Punch on? You want to punch on?
Who is
Duck and weave. Hey.
That's Ozzy.
Duck and weave, baby. Duck and weave.
I'm not being forward, but you have the most incredible voice, and you woke me up. Yes, you do. I'm just saying.
And I fuck like a rattlesnake, but just saying.
Oh my God!
But just saying.
Okay.
Just
I don't know how rattlesnake.
We're kidding. We're kidding.
You do have an amazing voice. You really.
Really?
Okay. Yeah. It's very
soothing.
It woke me up.
What? Just like you can see my pic. They're just average guy. So don't get no sexual fucking dreams going.
You is not my mama, Love Blake. You not my mama, so no. I'm just gonna respect the chat though, but you not my mama, so yeah.
Stop arguing. Stop interesting in the chat and arguing. It's stupid.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Hey.
yeah, thank you.
Look at me. 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 Stop your shit. We're having fun.
His voice woke you up.
Yes, DCOP. I just kept hearing. I was like, what? You know? And then I'll be honest. And then I realized I was still online.
Didn't masturbate. Sorry, I shouldn't say that.
No.
So I was.
See, I didn't know. Since I muted you, I didn't know you could still hear.
Yes. I was knocked out. I don't even know what time it is. What time is it?
It's 5:35.
Yeah, it's 5:30. Yeah, so and I heard this voice. Actually, I was only hearing your voice, and I just like,
okay.
It sounds like a dream. I really was asleep. I'm gonna make some coffee now.
Getting pretty creepy now. All right, just saying.
No.
I've worked with Australians before. You guys are cool people. So don't think you're special, but you have a nice voice, okay?
Oh, I don't think we're special. I don't think I am. I'm just like a guy.
So Love Blake, you really went to the casino. I thought they was playing.
Anyway, while you're bending over, just saying. Huh? What?
Oh, what did you say? I could.
Being naughty.
Yes, he is. I didn't know that. Good morning, Nadia.
I was just being silly. Sorry.
Oh, I see everybody.
I joke around, but I'm not disrespectful. But
I know. I can take a joke.
Yeah.
But I'm still making that coffee.
Oh, baby.
That's what I need, some coffee.
I'm probably gonna have to drink.
9:30 p.m. here. I'm drinking water.
I got
9:30.
On days it like Sunday evening here.
Dang, I almost forgot it was Sunday.
Almost Monday.
Oh yeah, it is like the evening, huh? It's like 5:37 p.m. out there or something.
Here? No, 9:30.
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay.
At night.
on Sunday night.
Oh, Sunday night.
We're day ahead of you.
Yeah. I'm hungry.
Overseas, like we go back in like.
Come on.
Someone locking dogs up and stuff.
She making some coffee.
I'm getting some coffee.
Like
Let my
freaking
dog
locking
out.
people in jail and stuff. It's like cell 31, open up, please. It's like what?
No, it's my dog.
Piss off.
Hey, I hope you getting ready for work again?
NYW, it's good you woke up.
No, DCOP. I'm just. It's just. I get up early. You know, remember? But he woke me up.
I woke you up. Like blame me.
Yeah, dang, you don't even have no like. You know, how when I wake up, I sound like a whole different tone of voice. Like.
Oh really? Okay.
Like that.
Your voice sounds exactly the same. That is so cool.
That's awesome. I like that.
Thank you. Because, like I said, well, the night before, you guys knocked me out, and I missed the garbage. Seriously.
Oh dang!
I couldn't get my garbage taken out. I said, "Oh, guess I'll wait till Wednesday." But
you didn't. You didn't put the bin out.
I forgot.
Fucking hell! Shh. Sorry. Take that back. Retract that. Google, retract that.
Retract it because I'm up this early, you see, and I'll just like take it out, you know, before I go to work. So it just didn't occur to me till I was like, And then my son was like, "You snooze, you lose." I was like, "Go sit down." But yeah,
You're amazing.
How old is your son?
my son, he's 11.
37.
Oh, okay.
What?
Ozzy, hush.
What?
I was telling Ozzy.
No, I heard another. You're funny. Yeah, he's 11.
37.
37. No,
Look,
I don't
he
have
over
a
here whispering.
37-year-old. If that's what you're referring to, but I know where you're going. You're funny. So,
I try.
No, you really are funny. So,
thank you.
Yes. Comedian.
Yeah, I see. But other than that, my dog's exploring. It's just a normal morning routine going on right here.
So
Sexy voice. I said that.
Can I just ask you a quick question? No lockdown for school?
He is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. So remember?
Because mine got like 3 weeks for the son.
Yeah. So
lockdown.
Glad you said that.
Mm-hmm.
So the night prior, I literally got on StreamYard and I was like, "You guys, hold on," because I had received a telephone call. Then later that day, when I went to sleep, I checked the email. They sent a mail out. They're like, "No, stay home." Well, my son. So I was like, "Well, I'm not going to tell him. I'm not going to because he thinks it's just a great holiday."
I'm going to tell him.
Get ready for school. Not
exactly, Nadia. I gotta keep them still with a type of rhythm of sleep. Okay.
No. You always get us mixed up. This is simply.
Yeah. But yeah, so it's happening here for me as well.
But that's so cool. The kids are going like, party time, coronavirus, party time.
Exactly.
NYW.
Yes.
This is simply.
Simply.
Yeah, Nadia asleep, I think.
You know what, you guys? Okay, I'll tell you this. You say I sound the same, but you and Nadia do have the same voice. You have the same. Yes, you do sound similar. That's why I keep mistaking you. Sorry, I apologize for that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You do sound very similar. But good morning, Simply.
Good morning.
Love Blake, how you doing?
People say that I could be asleep, and when I wake up, they was like, you were asleep. You don't sound like it. And like now, look what time it is in the morning, and look how I look.
Yeah, I know.
How you look? Look amazing, DCOP.
You do. Exactly. Wow. I was like, DCOP took out the dog, washed the car, cleaned the house, and it just looked normal.
She's amazing looking. I can remember, like I said, like when I first met you, like you looked really uncomfortable and stuff. It's like not uncomfortable, like going through something. I don't know.
Did Munch go to sleep?
I guess so. Probably. Yes.
If you love somebody.
My video game is going off and on by itself. It's a ghost in here. I'm scared.
What?
My video game is going off and on. It's turning off and on by itself.
Look at you. Some control going on there. Simplicious.
I'm looking at this thing like, if there's a ghost in here, please don't bother me.
I'll come after you.
Whatever. You probably would be one of those obnoxious ghosts that haunt people for no reason.
Nah.
Knocking over stuff.
Oh, yeah. You do that.
Man, I remember those days. It'd be time to go home, but people still be coming in. When I used to work, I was so mad. Like,
is somebody like getting saddles ready to be mounted on horses or something? It's like that sounds...
Microphone's still on. Oh, okay.
Man.
I'm feeding. I'm
listening
feeding
too
my
hard.
dog.
Sound like
You know, her
I'm
ID
getting the
tag.
saddle on that horse. And what am I riding today? Come on, Dobbin. Oh,
What kind of dog did you have again?
Me,
NYW?
I have a Cocker Spaniel. Well, she's a Springer Cocker Spaniel Beagle mix. So she's like a hunting dog and
20 minutes of dog conversations coming up, guys. Just
and
saying.
a scent hound. No, she's very special. That's my girl right there.
He always do that to me every time I get ready to say something. He always like, "Is this gonna take long?"
Exactly. That's so funny.
But she's really
It is cool though.
she's funny because she looks so like she's very gentle. She's very loving,
Oh.
and but she, you know, people. Okay, it might be 20 minutes. Forgive me, but I'm not going to do this to you. All right.
That's so cool though. That's cool. Do it. You do it. That's funny.
Originally, American Kennel Club, they didn't have purebred dogs. You know, originally, and
Shout out to them.
people came in and they judged the dog on their ability. And now, and it was anybody could come in. You could be a farmer, butcher, you could be, you know, rich or whatever. You had these great dogs for their abilities. So what happened was when the American League got a hold of the club, you know how it is. We have money. They didn't want people around. So they started judging the dog, championing them, and then they started like zoning in on purebreds. And then they also were changing the way the breed looked and what they were supposed to do, or emphasizing what they were supposed to do. Moving on. Okay. Well, I
normally bring in the paper when the paper's delivered. Bring in the paper.
So what ended up happening is, because I'm trying to figure out exactly what you said, so no disrespect. I got her as a rescue, and it was what was it? We had a breeder. He wasn't supposed to be breeding in our housing area, and I just saw something I didn't like. And long story short, I kind of bamboozled him out of the dog, and I almost got the brother. And he thought I was gonna like tell on him, but he didn't take care of his animals. It was nasty. He had them in like feces and all kinds of stuff, you know. And I just happened to have been walking. And what her ability is, because she's a scent hound, she does go by instinct the way she does. I mean, she can smell anything out. I've never seen anything like it. But she looks like this cute little Beagle Spaniel, and she is on guard dog mode. But I also kind of trained and encouraged her to be a certain way, because I didn't just let her yelp and, you know, bark at anybody and go crazy, you know. And then she had also ability to tell when people were full of shit. I love this dog. She is
juggle?
good, you know.
Did she juggle? Juggle balls?
I need one of those dogs.
No, I wish she could. So she looks like this cute little I call her my little pretty princess that will jack you up. It is so funny. She is very well trained. She doesn't go after anybody. She loves children. I know when someone's wrong at the door, even though I have like a closed circuit television, she knows before there's somebody with ill intentions at the door. You know, I don't even have to open the door. It's hilarious. And then but it's an epidemic here. Oh, yep, that's a crackhead. Keep it moving, you know. And she knows. I'm not even going downstairs to entertain this one. And it's a great trait. And but she's considered mud, but she's beautiful. Maybe I'll put her up in my avatar the next time I'm online. But it wasn't 20 minutes. There you go.
I like it. It's actually a good story.
The dog's not a bloodhound. It's a crackhead sniffer.
I'm going to tell the same story tomorrow.
Thank you.
That's my story. That's my story. Fifi's here. Fifi is in the chat.
Hey, Fifi.
Where's she at? Oh, she is. Hi, Fifi.
You sober up
Don't
some?
blame her. Don't blame her. That's my Fifi.
No, that's my Fifi.
Did you sober up a little bit?
I hope so.
Are you gonna go get your car?
Mm-hmm.
She said she left it at the bar. She was too wasted.
Too lit.
I could not drink with Fifi. She would smash me. Mm-hmm.
At least you,
I heard
at least
Australians can hold liquor good, just like
Oh, yeah.
Indians.
Yeah, look at me. Look at me. Still here, mate. Mm.
we do, my love. During today.
Shout out to Fifi.
We are doing good.
Give her a shout out.
Good.
Mm.
She woke. Y'all waking up talking about they still online.
I know, but I'm smashing down water at the moment.
I like a tequila. I like one of them tequilas, straight up tequila.
All right.
I can't do it. I can't do it. Tequila's like a drug. Smashes me.
Wow.
I like Long Island iced tea.
Vodka. Man, I'll drink vodka all night.
I took like 3 shots of vodka. I was out. I was gone.
Really?
I was some 100 proof.
Mm-hmm. Legs in the air. Don't care.
I was gone. It sneaks up on you. So when you take the first few shots, you're like, I got this.
Yep. Legs in the air. Just don't care.
Whatever.
Drinking.
All I know is I don't know how I got to bed that night. I don't know
There
who
you
took me and put me in the bed.
Clothes are off. Okay. I don't remember that. Mm-hmm.
No.
Legs in the air. I just don't care. I'm going to write a song about that.
You kind of sound like DMX.
Hmm?
DMX.
Never heard of him.
I
Shout
know
out
you
to him,
wouldn't.
though. Let's
He's
shout
a-
out
he's
to
a
him,
rapper.
though.
He's
Let's
a
shout
rapper.
out to him, though. Shout out to BMX. Hope you're watching in the chat.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna piss off.
Why?
I have things to do. Only early
Oh.
here. Mm-hmm. It's 10 p.m. here. But thank you, so wonderful
Look what
people.
Fifi said. Look what Fifi said before you leave, Ozzy.
Okay, what is it? Tell me. You read it to me.
No.
I have to read it.
Yes.
Hello, my loves during today. I only drink tequila on rocks. I know I felt out last night. And she said, hey, Shay, right, sweetheart, I had many nights, legs in the air. Look at you. Look at you, you cheeky bastard.
Oh, yellow Blake. The pieces of
Fifi's cool. So she actually commented on I'd done the live stream. It was like the promo for the live stream on your community page, and she said, "I'm definitely joining." I go, "Yeah, having a day ago." Went, yeah, that live stream having a day ago, mate. Just
and you didn't care, Fifi. Legs in the air, you didn't care.
She just don't care.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Man.
thank you, amazing people.
It's nice meeting you, Ozzy.
Who said that?
It's NYW.
Oh, yeah, you're pretty average, but you slept for most of it, so.
I know. I'm gonna listen.
Yeah, he was like,
Jeez.
she's so quiet. Why is she so quiet?
saying that. I was saying that. I go, oh, she doesn't talk that much, does she?
He's like, NYW, what you doing? I say, does she sleep?
Seriously, guys, you're amazing people, and thank you for allowing me to come up here every now and then, bore the shit out of you. But it's like, it's cool. We have a good chat, and
That's
good
right, Fifi.
Well,
I'm
we'll
gonna
see you
fuck off.
next time, Ozzy Oxen P.
Simplicious. Piss off. Like, see you
Bye.
guys.
All right,
Love hanging with you guys. Cheers. Bye.
all right.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheerio.
What do you say, Cheerio? Oh gosh. Yeah.
This coffee cannot come fast enough, ladies. Oh my goodness.
Fifi says, see you when I go to Asia. Well, didn't he say he was going back out there? Didn't he just say that?
To Asia?
Yeah. Watch him type something in the chat. You know he ain't gone all the way.
He said he was going to, did he say no? He said America, didn't he? I mean,
oh, I knew it started with an
A. I don't know what part he's going to, but
I bet you still ain't even sleepy, huh, DCOP?
no, I had a slight migraine earlier.
Oh.
And I took some medicine, but I forgot I haven't eaten all day.
Oh, that's probably why too. You have to feed yourself. Because when I don't eat all day, I get a headache too.
The same.
Seeing you when I go to Asia. Oh, that's 50 cents. Oh,
I feel asleep. I fell asleep and y'all were here, woke up and y'all still here. I still here.
Yeah, it happens like that. Many people have fallen asleep in my chat. I guess they should call this daycare. Or night care. I am serious.
What time is it? I don't care.
Look, simply, he left you a message.
I knew he was still I knew he was still here.
So many people have came, and they'll end up being like nude. And next thing you know, like they gone. And it'll be hours later, they'll say something. Say, I fell asleep.
Yeah, you know, like last night when we was on DCOP, I kept falling asleep, but then every time I would wake back up, I would put still here.
And then one time, she fell asleep, so I tried to close her out because I know she was asleep, and she came right back up on the panel. And
yeah, I woke up.
Went to sleep again.
I woke up, I saw I was off the piano, and I was like, hey, came back up there, fell asleep again.
Fell right back to sleep just that quick. I was like,
oh God, that is funny though. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to think when I fell asleep, not saying when I fell asleep, but the subject I was on, and I just woke up to, Ozzy's voice. I was like, whoa, okay, but anyway.
That's a good awakening, huh?
That was a very good one.
She was asleep a while.
Yeah.
So you ought to be good and rest.
I am. I just need my morning coffee. I'm like, oh, I gotta do the coffee.
Fifi say I fell asleep and y'all. Oh, okay, I read that one already. Yeah.
Fifi said night care, 5 minutes, 7 a.m.
Yeah. I was like, I guess they figured, well, she never go to sleep. She never fall asleep, so we can fall asleep and know we're gonna be safe. Ain't nobody.
Exactly.
I have to go to church, today, but usually I only get like a few hours of sleep anyways before church. But when I go there, I don't even fall asleep in church. It's crazy. Like I'm like wide awake when I'm in church, and I'll be thinking I'm gonna fall asleep, but I don't. I guess interesting or something. But
Well, I hope you don't start snoring at church.
nah, they give us some coffee, and then if I do, like one time, I'm not gonna lie, one time I was dozing off, but I was falling over slowly, and my fiance is like, wake up. I just woke up, start singing with the church. It's so embarrassing when you like dozing and your face is dropping, and then everybody looking at you, and then you just look up and everybody's staring at you like, oops.
My bad.
It happens to the best of us. I'm just glad I ain't fell asleep on y'all sitting here.
You're good. You're good. Because I remember one time I was on, I actually was like, look, guys, I gotta go to sleep. I'm tired. And I'll see you later. And then I woke up the next day and I was like, oh, you got an early morning. Remember I came in there, like, nope, I've still been on. I was like, oh, okay. So that was the first encounter, but I didn't fall asleep on you guys. I kind of caught myself. But these 2 times, you got me.
Yeah, she just went smooth on out. I was like, she must be asleep. I was like, what is going on? It was like, I think that's NYW.
That is me. I take that back. I apologize.
I think Grinch tried to make content off you and
Good
morning. Mont, you fell asleep. I know
no,
you did.
I'm in someone else's chat, but
Oh. Fifi, you want to come up here? She said, I fell asleep with the bottle of water between my legs. I moved, it spilled. I jumped up when the cold water hit my thighs.
Wait, who said that?
Fifi.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
I know that was a rude awakening right there.
That was. What was you were you sitting up? Or were you laying down with the bottle of water between your legs?
Have y'all ever, like, when y'all was younger, because I don't know if everybody went through this, but you know how they try to put your hand in some water while you sleep, trying to see if what would happen, but instead my cousin poured water, like put like my hair in a cup of water, like what's stupid. I was like, that's not how you do it. When I woke up, I'm like, what is this water doing by my head?
It was snowing here last night. It all milk. Had changed the sheets. Sitting up, DCOP. Oh, you sitting up.
It was snowing here last night. It all melted. Had changed sheets. Huh?
She just didn't put a period behind melt. Last night, it all melt. She had changed the sheets. All
Why?
that water. She wasted that cold water.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and it was snowing?
No. Well, that's 2 sentences. The first one was about it that it was snowing last night.
Oh, okay.
And then she had to change the sheets. She was sitting up.
Oh.
When the water waste. She came
I thought that it was like, I thought the snow was coming in some kind of way. I was like, she said it was melting, so I thought the snow was getting in the house or something. I read that all wrong.
Too early. Spell check.
I know that's right, Phoebe.
And I imagine you probably still a little dizzy.
That's the worst way to be waking up, though. Like, when you get woken up all of a sudden, like your body clock doesn't wake you up. Somebody else wakes you up and you all discombobulated, trying to figure out what's going on around you. I hate being waking up like that.
Yeah, that's not a cool wake up.
I know one thing. I can't wait for the coffee at church tomorrow.
Today.
Today. Who said that much?
I did.
Oh, DCOP.
I was like, today. You forgot?
Yeah. See, that's how you can tell I need some sleep because
acting dizzy.
But I slept almost all day, like, because we was up, when I fell asleep. I was still asleep for the longest. Like, I was sleeping good too. I was in a deep sleep.
We didn't get off until, what time was it? 6 or 7?
Yeah. I like that, Fifi. I like that.
I'm sorry. It was up to both. You have a senior moment. Well, I have a whole lot of those. I forget what I'm saying.
You know what? I do that a lot too. DCOP, I do that a lot too. especially when I'm thinking too hard about something else, I straight up forget exactly what I'm talking about. And I can't even remember either. And it frustrates me because I can't remember.
I'll be going in one of the other rooms for something or the kitchen, and I get halfway, and it was like, what did I come in here for? And I stand there and I look around and I say, damn, I forgot where I came in. So I turn
It's
around
okay.
and I come back, and then I think of it. So I jump up and I get halfway. I forgot what the hell I come in for. I'm standing there looking crazy. I was like, okay, let's try this again. So I come back and I sit down and I say, oh, now I know. So I go in there.
You know, I call it being squirrely, because I'll be like, I'm upstairs. I need to go downstairs to get something out the laundry room, but I saw something in the kitchen. Then the dog distracted me, and then I'll cook something, make some coffee. I end up upstairs, and I realized I went downstairs for one thing, and then had to go back. I was like, don't tell nobody about that, but I get you. It's so you got an overactive mind in a good way, because I just think. So I call myself squirrely because I'll be jumping a little ADHD. I think it is. No one ever diagnosed me. Serious.
I was like, man, this cannot be true. Halfway every time. Then I go like, what the hell did I come in for?
Yep, I know, DCOP.
Yeah, like, okay, let me see. Before I came in here, what could it possibly be? I'm standing there, I'm looking around, like, damn, I don't even know. So I 3 or 4 times I was like, oh my goodness, this can't be real. But yeah.
Yeah. So when I fell asleep, the streets will get lit on fire again. We don't got to discuss them if you don't want to, but I'm just saying because you guys are talking about the reality show and then crazies, and that's all I remember. I think. And then, Tracy was cussing people out, and then she got on her cuss channel, and then I now remember because she was just going off, but she. Yeah.
She went off on Wolverine, and then who was it? I think she went on Wolverine twice.
And then
who was the other person?
No, not Nicole Tyler. She haven't went off on her yet.
I wish she went off on her. I wish. And I would laugh.
Nicole,
I mean, I already told her off. I think twice last night.
Who that was?
That was funny.
She didn't get Jay Wilson real good, did she?
She probably already have.
Yeah, she
was roasting him down. Been roasting him. No, Kwani been roasting Jay Wilson and all them other folks,
and then didn't Kwani? Who did Kwani get? Nicole Tyler.
Yes.
Yeah, last night twice.
That was like the last thing I remember. And Kwani was going off on her. And then Much Bar, you were explaining why, and I was like, oh, okay.
She's two-faced.
Yep. That was where we left off. Well, I left off.
Cannot be trusted. She can't even hold water.
It's true.
Nicole.
Yeah. Sexy queen, so sexy.
Damn,
trash album.
Sleep too.
Ranch is funny, male or female.
With them corny jokes he be saying.
Corny is hilarious. Okay.
Not saying I have done this. What's that burr?
I don't know.
Have anyone been to a swingers club? I have.
I have never been to one.
Last night.
Nah.
Experience. Just watch, but interesting.
A club.
Virus MK. But yeah, they have swingers.
Well,
club.
What I know about it, if you don't mind me interjecting,
Go
I
right
remember for my travels, especially when I lived in Europe for 6 years. So that's when I really got introduced because I didn't know what was going on. And I got introduced to a party that looked like a normal party, but then guys would come up to the table and they would like pick females, and I'm thinking, I'm with a coworker. It was something a little different and off. I never went and partied with her again, but that was the introduction and I couldn't figure out. And the girl, it was like every time she went, she came back and she kept drinking more and more. So I don't know if it was a little bit more something more, I wouldn't say perverted, but something else was going on. So I was like, oh my God. I went back to one of my coworkers. I was like, this was the weirdest thing. And they were like, such and such, she be like with couples. And I was like, what? The girl I hung out with, So then come to find out it was like a whole ring of them, and it was very common, especially with Americans. Okay. It's something about being overseas, everybody get together, I was like, no, thank you much. It's not me, you guys. So, but then I moved to Louisiana and then there was a whole house we couldn't figure out why all these cars were driving up in the middle of the week, all week long. And it sounded like they were playing, but I'd be out on the porch. My neighbor was like, I remember my friend, he'd be like, look, one guy will come up, a girl will drive in, and then she'll jump in the car with them. But it was never the same girl, but we knew the car. I was like, he's like, that's a swinger's house. I was like, what? I'm serious. I was like, oh, yes, but it was, you guys. Some people feel comfortable with it, but I didn't know they had clubs in a way, like, let's go to this club. Call me a little.
Yes, club, yep.
A little naive because I guess it's what you're into. I'm not judging nobody, but it just kind of like, I don't know, you guys. Do you feel like there might just maybe too much bodily fluids running around? It just, I don't know. I might be a germaphobe.
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't. That would no.
When I went, I thought it was a regular club. And, so one of my friends had said, well, we have to go. No, if you're women, you can go in, but guys have to have a female to get in. I guess they want to make sure they got an even amount of men and women.
Oh, diversity.
Yeah. Yeah, because they couldn't get in if they didn't have a female with them.
Okay.
So I went in there and we had left another club. So I'm just standing there. I'm like, went in there. I'm standing up against the wall, and I'm sitting there looking around. I'm going like, and once again, I said, okay, then maybe they all know each other or something. And I'm sitting there, and then till one of them came over to me, and I just thought they were just chit chatting, and I talked to her, and that was it. And then I got to looking at it, I was like, no, I'm just I'm like, what the hell? So,
exactly.
I was like, okay, let me pay attention here. And there go another, like a white couple. The female came over and said something like, "You want to go party with us?" I was like, "No, I'm ready to go home, but I'm just with my friend over there. I ain't finna go no home. Which, and I remember my friend that brought me there was telling me about she I guess she go there quite often, but she was met a black couple. She said, and she said she got they were talking and all that, and then they said, "Hey, you want to go to our house? We got a big house, got a heated pool in the floor and all this stuff." And she talking about whoever she was, she was like, "Yeah, we went." I said, "You went?" I said, "Yeah, we just want to see what what they do." And she said we got there and they was trying to get us to get naked and get in the. I was like, "Ooh, I'm glad it didn't happen." I've been mad at you. I said I would have been pissed if you took me if you took me to somebody's house and they wanted to do all that, and I ain't down. I don't go that way.
Yeah. I got an interesting story. I'm glad you said that because that was an interesting. So I was kind of dating this guy. He was living in the Netherlands, and he lived in a really nice area, and we were just talking, hanging. I mean, he turned out to be an okay guy. The long day, long story short, I really wasn't into him, but the neighbor saw us, and the neighbor was like, "Hey, hi," and it seemed like he was kind of rushing me, I was like, what is going on, and then they were like, "Yeah, we made chili. We want to know, you guys are like Americans, if we made it right." And he was, and I being myself, I was like, "Oh, that's so sweet." I kind of accepted the invitation, but he was the one that lived there, right? So, and you could tell it was like shit, but he was trying to be, like a good neighbor. Now that I think about it years later. So we went over and had the most nastiest chili I've ever had in my life. It was disgusting. Okay. And, we got to talking. We had a few glasses of, I think it was beer, wine. And then all of a sudden, the husband in the kitchen, they had the TV mounted on the wall, turns on like their version of HBO, like it was no big thing. And I looked at my friend. I was like, what is going on? Because to me, that's just, hey, that is it breaking the mood. And then to me, I was like, is this a normal European thing? No, it's not. Okay. No, it's not. When I thought because he had the TV on and I was trying to act like it was perfectly normal and they were just doing their thing on the TV. And I don't know if they were waiting for somebody to initiate it. Was that a sign, a clue? What I mean?
Yep, probably was.
Exactly, DCOP. Got the hell up out of there, I never went back, but I was like, no.
I was like, no, I'm not into swinging.
Swinging clubs.
And I messed around, and some of my officers wanted to go out, and then they was like, "Well, yeah, I know. We like. There's a club we like to go to, and this on Lemon." And I was like, "What? On Lemon?" And I was like, "Are you talking about the swinger club?" I said, "That's the only club that's on Lemon." "Oh, you been there before?" "Yeah." What you doing? I said, I went with a friend. You're right. But see, they were trying to get me to go because they needed a female.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, you have to find a female.
The sacrificial lamb. I know where you're talking about, DCOP. Okay.
Yeah, for fun.
And I was like, no, man. They said, like, please, come on. And I said, no, I want to go to that place. It was like, please, we can't get in if you don't go. I was like, okay, but I am not going to stay here forever. Okay, I'm seriously. And they said, okay, we'll go. We won't stay long. So here I go again, going up in that same one. standing over there on the wall like I was doing the first time with my arms crossed. And I'm looking like, don't mess with me. Do I look like I belong in here?
Exactly.
They was having, them guys had themselves a ball. I couldn't get them out of there. I was like, I will leave y'all. And I ended up leaving them because they didn't need me once they got in.
Mm-hmm.
And ain't no telling what they did after I left. Because they'll do some of everything. Then they took me to a strip club.
I was about to go there because that's more in where I got pulled in more. That is so funny to talk because I was going to tell you strip club story, but you go because I know exactly what you talking about.
And we was at work, and it was like, hey, we're gonna go out after we go. I was like, yeah, we can. Where we gonna go? We were thinking about this strip club. That's the only thing that's open at that time of night. So we go to a couple of them. We was drinking beer. We went to this last one, and I think it was called Baby Dolls. So we go in, and I'm looking around because I had never been to one. And I'm looking all around. I'm going like, I'm looking like, but I wouldn't say anything. And that, so as soon as we got in there, everybody wanted to use the restroom because we had been drinking at the other club. So they asked somebody that worked there, and the guy was like, okay, come on, y'all. I'll show y'all. So here I go tagging behind because I wasn't going to be sitting in there by myself. And so he took them, and then he said, oh, okay, I can take you to, once I showed them. So he took me through the dressing room.
Oh, wow.
I mean, naked, changing clothes and whatever they're doing. I was like, trying to not look. I ain't in here to look at y'all. Don't. So I went on through there, and then by the time I got back out, the guys were already out there and they was drinking beer. I sat down, and a couple of minutes, here come this dancer, and they said, we want you to give her a lap dance. I said, nah.
Hell no. I'm sorry.
And they was like, yeah, here you go. And they paid. I was like, look, I said no.
No.
I'm sorry, I'm not being ugly, but no, thank you. And she still tried to. I got up out of my seat. It was like, no. They was like, oh, where you been? I said, I don't. They've been on pose. They've been on sitting in his lap.
Thank you.
Nasty. I don't want that shit on me. Y'all do anything. I said, but no, thank you. And one of the officers say, okay, well, I'll take it. That woman, she came over and she was like, her butt was like right there in his face. And he's like, I was like, you are nasty. I looked at him, I said, what the hell are you doing? Oh, he was just skinning and grinning. Boy, he was like that. I was like, you are going to die. He was like,
Yeah.
what?
Oh my gosh. When I went to a strip club, these strippers was all like, "Oh, you make a good stripper. You need to be a stripper." So they like, I went to the back because they was like, "Come back here," I'm like, okay. So I'm going back there to the dressing room. They're like, "Oh, try on this, try on." I'm like, nope. And then, like, as soon as I hit the door though to go inside, oh my God, that smell! It was like, ugh. Like they be sweating and stinking, and they be putting perfume on, and it's like, ugh.
I believe that.
That's nasty. I was like, nasty. I told him the next day, I was like, oh, you one nasty thing. What? That don't bother me. I just go. I say they've been up and down on poles and probably other poles.
Yeah, this one stripper, she was like, okay, they was like if my ex or whatever was like, if you get a dance, I mean, if I get a dance, then you got to get a dance, I guess, so that would make me not jealous if a girl danced on him, which I really didn't care. He was like, well, if I get one, you got to get one. I was like, that's dumb. Like, go ahead and get a dance, So he was like, no, I'm only gonna do it if you do it. So I'm like, well, okay, whatever. So I'm thinking that the stripper just gonna, they dance in front of you, whatever, you put $1 on them and they leave. No, this stripper was touching me, like dancing on me, and then she put her head under my shirt. I must have pushed her head back down. I was like, nah. See, I got up, I was like, time to go. And my brother was there too. I was like, my brother is right there. Like, oh my God, I'm so embarrassed.
I don't know. Is it because you are female that they seem to go further, with the males? Or I don't know, you guys, because I'm not going to say I haven't been in a strip club, but, it's interesting because DCOP, when you go with your subordinates, but for us, we have to like go, if you kind of look out for them. So you just can't leave them because I'd have been gone. Okay. So you might end up, the evening may end up at a strip club if you cannot convince them, hey, let's go, it's tired, no. So we had this young one with us and he had never, I don't even think he kissed a girl. Okay. That was the worst. Okay. That one night. And
who was that?
Huh?
Who was that? Like the guy you talking about.
The guy, he was a younger subordinate on my team. Okay. And I don't think he kissed a girl, you guys. This is why I'm going and segue into this one. Okay. So I was like, we were just, the guys, got him a few lap dances. It was kind of kiki and all stuff. And, I mean, you want to do that, and like I said, the girls come up to you and, they try to get you and stuff like that. I'm like, get the hell up out of my face. I kept it pretty stoic, and
hey, Sir Brick. He said, what did I just wake up to?
Well, that's like a career, ain't it? Isn't it? That's a
stripper stories. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So they had the private, about the private rooms, DCOP, the private area, the specialty rooms. So the guys paid for him to go, quote unquote, get a lap dance. So it's like an hour go by, and then I was like, where is such and such? Where is he? And they were like, okay, we'll go get him, right? And they come back to me. I'm trying not to say my name. And they're like, he won't come out. And they're saying he's busy. And I was like, look, lap dances cost money. What the hell is he doing back there? And they were like, he got champagne and da-da-da-da-da. I was like, you need to go back there and get him. And they were like, he wouldn't. I had to get up. I didn't make it all the way. I didn't make it into the dressing room, but I got there. I was like, you need to get him up out of there, So he was just so hung over and everything. And I was just like, okay, let's just go. Everybody got home safe and everything. Come Monday morning, hey, such and such, and I was like, what's going on? He was like, I don't have any. Okay, you guys, long story short, he didn't have no money. I was like, well, why don't you have any money? He had spent $1,500 worth of charges back there in that room, and he could not get it. No. Good. That's why they pick him. That's why. Well, at first it was a fun. You get where I'm going, you guys. It was just, let's get him off of mommy's tit type thing. It wasn't me, But I mean, the guys are having fun. Wow. But then when that's how they get you, that's how it works,
That's crazy. Oh my goodness.
Yes, they charged him. He thought he was in love and all this greatness, and $1,500 later, in a couple of hours, gone.
No money. Oh, sorry. Jay Dunn just started a live, and it's titled "The Truth About Wiley."
Oh.
You know what? If it's the
Probably gonna
same
say,
one
probably
where
gonna
they
say,
roasted him.
no, she's probably gonna say something stupid like earlier, like, the tea I'm gonna give y'all is everybody here is taller than me. She probably gonna say Wiley's a good guy and a good dude, and they just sit over here and title this stuff just to get clicks.
I
I
can
think
I'm
so
about to,
doubt
too.
yeah.
that he is even that, good of a person. No.
At 6
No,
o'clock in the
I'm not
morning.
buying that.
I'm about to go.
Yeah,
I'm about to go look though.
that's a click. But long story short, I know about being the sacrificial female and the assumptions, but if I had not been there, then I got in trouble, because they went wayward. It's just long story, but I mean, there's been times, but it's just, I don't know. You see them, they're sweating. The clubs are not clean. I don't know. I have yet to be in an immaculate clean club to me. Always like an underlying something going on in there, And then, they want you to buy drinks. They want you to, it's not the stripping. It's you, buying like the wine that, I mean, like 10 times worth than what it is, And I'm telling you, it can happen. It can happen. It was just, but I remember that story. It was so funny to me, and they would just always laugh, try to get you out there again, but I always try to divert it, or be like, well, I left him here at this time. Yes. Yes. I don't get it. I couldn't. I'm not judging nobody, but think about it. You ain't gonna tell me these guys didn't, evac at some certain time. It's probably why it's nasty up in there, just stanking. And then the girls, you don't know if they have good feminine hygiene. It's just, I'm sorry,
You never
guys.
know.
DCOP, you're right.
Yeah, Starbrick said, I have homies like that. I had one homie that I had to literally drag out of a strip club in New Orleans.
Lord.
Mid lap dance, blew $2,300.
You see, Sir Bricks? Exactly. $1,500 for that one, though.
He had to pay either $2,300. Crazy. I don't give them nothing, not even $1.
It's okay.
They was like one of the another officer from Dallas, PD. We went to one together, and I was like, "Here I am, be the only woman that go to strip club with y'all." I was like, so we sitting there watching this. It was big stage and then some little stages. We were sitting there, and I'm trying to look down to keep from looking up because I don't want you mistake thinking I want you to come over there and dance or sit on me. So I'm looking down. So the guy I was with, he was like 6'4", big guy. He goes, go get that. I said, me? No, I'm not. It's like, come on. And I was like, no. I said, you go. He said, no. I said, well, then wait till she come to the smaller stage, and then you can ask. So we sitting there, and he'd seen her. Here she go. She's going to. I was like, quit telling me. I don't want to know. And then he was like, oh, that one is fine. I was like, whatever. Okay. That ain't my cup of tea. And so I said, so he was just all skinning and grinning. So I said, go on over there so you can. And he was like, okay. So he got up, and I think we was in civilian clothes, but we had our badge and gun on.
Mm-hmm.
So he goes over there. I don't know what he said, but he came back like a kid in a candy store. And he said, she said she gonna come talk to us. I was like, okay.
You said a kid in a candy store?
It really is like that.
Yeah, I know. He comes, he sit down, he all nervous. And I say, damn, boy. He said, she's nice looking. you see, she's fine too. I was like, I don't know. I didn't look. Okay. She wasn't my cup of tea. She in a strip club. That ain't my cup of tea.
Void.
And so I'm sitting here trying to look like I'm not gonna pay them no attention when she come over here. And he said, but I told her it was for you. I said, you told her it was for me. No, you didn't. He was like, well, just play along with it. Just play along with it. I said, you're not gonna keep it. And he was like, oh, here she come. He still started kicking me on, like, she coming. So I'm like looking off at the big stage, like I'm really looking. She came over, said her name or whatever. I was like, hey, how you doing? And I'm just trying to mind my business. And she did like this in my face. Just up in my face. I was like, and he started kicking me on my leg. And she says, he trying to talk to her, and she just started looking at me all up in my face. And then she had nerve to put her foot in my lap or in my crotch area. I was like, no, I had this scary face on. And she just started moving her foot, and I was like, "Hey, you messing up my jeans." Okay,
that was forced on you. But have you had I started acquiring a system, DCOP, and this saying about resting bitch face. Like, I can really do it really good, I mean, you guys see me smile and stuff, but did you have this? I wish you effing would come over here. It's called the resting bitch face, and they tend to now, I don't do this anymore. It's been years. I kind of stop that crap, but just the look on their face, your face when they come around. It's the resting bitch face. Serious. I mean, did you acquire that?
Is that rest in peace?
No, ma'am.
I was sitting there. I was going I was really into who was on that stage, and I'm just like, I'm not here, okay? But she comes right over, get in my face, then put her foot, and I was like, I jumped like that. I was like, and she started looking at me like I was a Snickers bar. I was like,
I like Snickers.
He was trying to talk to her, and she just came out and said, I'd rather talk to her.
Oh, wow.
And he was like, he's looking crazy. And I was like, saying to myself, no. No, no. And he was like, go. I was like, no. I mean, I was like, oh, And she was like, what's your name? And are y'all police? Are y'all police? And then he had, because I was like just stunned that she said it. I didn't know what to say. He said, why would you ask that? She said, because y'all look like police. And I couldn't have it but laugh. So he was like, no, we're not police. She looking at me, looking down, because I have a jacket, I have a blazer on. She was like, oh, okay. And then so she started asking me questions, and I was trying to look away. And she told me, she got a pen. She's like, I'm gonna give you my number. Or no. She said, let me have your number. I got to go get back on the stage. And he give her my number when he's supposed to be giving her his number. But she said, I'd rather have her number. He wrote it down and gave it to her. When she left from me, I was like, I kicked him. I said, what the hell are you doing? Now the girl think it was me. She gonna be calling me. He's like, that's okay, that's okay. I'm gonna try and see if I can get her to come over. I said, not my house, you know. No, she's not coming to my house. No. And she already said she didn't want you, she wanted me. But I don't do strippers. And he was like, Jack, come on. I said, no. Now you done gave this woman my phone number. And she did call me. She called me a couple of times. I was like, Lord have mercy. But she was nice, you know. When I talked to her on the phone a couple of times, she was telling me she had a son, and you know, I think the same story all the strippers tell you. They in school,
going to college,
pay their way to college, and I'm a single mother, and okay. And I was like, oh, okay. And after that, I just started not answering my phone because I was not in the mood for all that. I was like, don't you ever do that again. I told him, don't you ever do that again, boy. Give me my damn number out to strippers of all people. Oh, yeah. And so it was a mess.
You cannot turn a stripper into a housewife. That's all I'm saying.
And she was like, you would you like to date a stripper? I said, no, I don't think so. She's like, why? I was like, well,
ain't that a brothel that Fifi talking about? Naked ladies walking around.
Shades of Topics are about love and relationship. Lovely. Let's see. What time you want to do it? Oh, so okay, Shay. That she said you have called before you go give name. Where's my damn glasses? I can't see that.
You have called before you go give name. They check you out before you arrive. Ladies run house. Naked ladies walking around with no strippers. So they already did.
Is a brothel though? That sounds like a brothel.
That's what I was thinking.
Is that what that is? Fifi, is that a brothel? DCOP, that's the topics they are going to talk about. Who? Oh, that Sir Brick and Shay.
Oh, okay.
I have to go. Yeah, because I just they just like me, because I be just thinking all them germs sliding up and down them same poles. Do they? I mean, they don't stop and clean those off, do they?
Shoot, your guess is mine.
Sliding up the same pole.
I've never seen the times I've been there that they come over there and spread and wipe it down.
After each, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yuck.
Yeah, that's a little too nasty, and I just don't want you putting your butt in my face. And you've been all on every man that was in here.
I know y'all saw. I know y'all saw that video of that stripper. She went to that girl's party, and she Fifi said no, not brothel, no money passing around. She went to the party with this girl, right? It was her birthday party. And that girl was twerking in the girl's face. And oh my God, y'all. I don't know what she ate early that day. But it came all over that girl's face.
Oh my God.
That's nasty.
Oh man.
Man, I would have got up and beat her. And
ran to the emergency room.
Ooh,
I didn't know, but when I saw that, I was like, "Oh, I don't even know what I would do. I probably would just pass out and die right there." Because
that is crazy. No money at all. Oh, it's free. She said no money at
Dang,
all.
you get to go over there and see naked girls for free though. They just selling themselves real short. Cause dang, what kind of crap is that?
Right?
Yeah, and $25 for you to dance on somebody's lap.
Wow.
I don't want
Well,
none of that.
I'll just say this, you guys. I'm not discriminating to the female strippers. The guys are just as bad. I know somebody, like I'm telling you, male or female, you cannot turn a stripper into a housewife or husband. Okay? It is equal across the board. I've seen it. I know personally people who've tried it. It's and the guys I think are worse than the females. For real, they the biggest hoes out there. I'm serious.
It's like legal prostitution.
Yes.
Yeah, because my sister, when she got married, she had the strippers at her bachelorette.
Bachelorette.
Yeah.
Party, and I'm there, so I got this look on my face, like, don't come over here. That thing they have to cover it, child. No, don't you? And I'm sitting there, and my sister, they thought it was funny. They're gonna tell her. And I'm sitting there looking at the ground because I didn't want him even to think that he can come nowhere near me. And he started coming at me. I was looked like, stop. You better go over there. That ain't my cup of tea.
You had your resting bitch face. That's when you had it.
She had that. I wish you would mother face.
I'm feeling this track. No, thank you. I don't do that. You go on over there. I was like, get it. I say, don't play with me. Don't play with me.
For real, they think that's funny, but at the same time, the people who do that think that's funny, like to send somebody over there knowing that you ain't about that. It's not funny because you get somebody's outfit. No, I'm not saying about how we laughing right now. I'm saying like the person that sends that person over there knowing that's not your cup of tea.
And my sisters, they knew me. They know doggone well that he was gonna have to stop in his steps, or I was gonna pull my gun on him. I'm sitting there, he come over there, and all that sweating. He was doing all
why
that
I got so offended for you is because my cousins did that to me before. Like they have this thing. I don't know if y'all ever been to a skating ring, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they have this thing in the middle where everybody stops and you can dance in the middle of the skating ring. Like they had these balloons filled up with money and stuff. You pop them and the money comes out and stuff. So when everybody was doing that and the music was playing, my cousins, I'm sitting on the floor because I'm ready to go. I got a headache. I'm tired. They got strobe lights in there. I don't like strobe lights. They make me dizzy. So I'm sitting on the floor, and all of a sudden, this guy comes over, and he's just ugly as I don't know what. And he's just dancing. So I was such a square growing up. Like I wasn't into guys like that until I was like really older. But I'm sitting on the floor. My cousin's holding me down, and this guy is trying to like hump dance on me and stuff. I was so mad. I was like, get off of me, get off of me. Like, and this dude is just dancing, and he's sweating, and he's stanky, musty. I'm like, man, this is not the business. Like, I was like,
I've been fighting.
Do this, like that. I will never forget that day. I will never forget. I don't like when a musty person gets close to me, gets by me, don't touch me.
Or the next casino. You going to another casino, Lovely? You gone then. All right, you have a good one.
Dang.
I know, right?
She going from casino to casino. She gonna win some money. Bring me my part, Lovely. What is it? Pretty T say sugar booger 5 bomb. Cyclops,
Love Blake. Mwah.
Whitey,
Bye.
Rico the Row. She got everybody in there. Pretty T. Does she go back Coteria? But yeah, she got live. Talking about Sugar Booger, Five Bun.
Who made that one?
Coteria is Pretty T. I know about Pretty T. A musty female stripper. Ooh,
That's right, sir. That is right.
a must. Ooh, that's funky arms, musty arms, and funky other parts. That's nasty. Ain't no way I'll do nothing. I'm sorry. You know, they look at strippers all they want to. I'll look at them, but ain't nothing appealing to me. Because I know you sliding up and down that pole with all them germs and guys licking all on like my uncle licking all on. I was like, what is wrong with you? You put your tongue on that woman's butt. He was like, yeah, and it tastes good too.
Okay.
I said, now I know you nasty.
Like the taste of musk.
Oh, that was so disgusting, nasty. And then we went to one strip club another night where they didn't wear anything, nothing. I was like, what?
All like
stop because what'd you say? Love Blake talking about stop decop.
Like
You get on out of here. I forgot you in here. I want you to hear me. And I mean, just nude. I mean, I didn't.
Oh wow.
Just nothing.
So they're not strippers then, because they ain't got nothing to strip off.
That's a good point.
Nothing. But this was they had some ugly women. They was all white women. There wasn't any black women. I was like, why did you bring me to?
She said ugly women. None of them was black.
They were ugly. I mean, they weren't even appealing to look at. I was doing like this.
Well, they didn't have no booty, no nothing.
No booty, no tits, no nothing.
Oh man.
And
well, I think I'm here to see sticks with legs.
you would think they were tan. Try to
man.
have a tan or something. They didn't have a tan. They just like white, like ghosts. I was like, well, don't bring me here again. Can you please find some color? Can we get a little?
You know, out here where I'm at, this is the first time. I'm not even gonna lie. This is the first time I've seen white girls that's shaped like black girls out here where I'm at. I mean,
girl, I'm suspect. I'm suspect with all these booty injections and stuff like that.
Oh,
yeah. Let me see what Fifi said. Going to strip clubs is like window shopping for me. Because I'll be like, nope,
don't like that.
Don't want that one. Don't want that one. European strip clubs are way too over the top. Really.
Mm-hmm. I didn't want to get on that subject, but and they're like what DCOP said. They really they almost look like little girls. They're very slender. They don't have they look almost pre-pubescent, and they be on that pole skinny, like maybe a size 0, and those guys go crazy over these women.
Really? Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, that was I was like crazy. But I didn't tell you about the I don't know. I'm not sure what they call this place, but another police officers or something else. Because here go another police. He had said earlier, you want to go out tonight? I said, hey, yeah, we can go out. So he said, all right, I'll come pick you up. So I said, okay. He said, and dress, we can't take our gun in there. And don't bring your badge. And I don't go nowhere with my gun. I was like, well, I can just leave it in the car. He's like, okay, well, yeah, we can do that. So we go in, and he's trying to tell me about this place. I wasn't really listening because I thought it was a club. But then we get this place. You have to drive in the driveway. The house is like way back from the street. And when he was turning, I was like, "What's up in there?" Because you couldn't see anything. So he said, "Oh, it's just a place I've gone before." So they just park anywhere. He said, "Don't make sure you don't take your wallet with your badge in it." I was like, "What the hell is this?" He's like, "Nothing. I just because if they search us, um, we don't want them to see our badge and gun." So I took it off and put it in the trunk. And he said, "Now when we get in here, we together." He said, "And don't be shocked if the person at the door don't have any clothes on."
Don't be shocked.
I was like, "Oh gosh." I was like, okay. So we go in and they looking at you strange. And folks tell me I look like a cop, so I probably was a dead giveaway. So we had to sign in. We didn't use our real name though. So we go in, and this big old house is huge house. They have the different rooms. Some of the rooms, if you go, you can. Everybody's standing in the doorway, so they may have two females having sex, and there's a rope. If you pass that rope, you in there with them. That's saying, I want to get with this. I said, "You ain't have to worry. I'm not passing no rope." And then we go to the next one. It may be men, 2 or 3 men may be doing it. There may be the next room, a couple men and a female having sex. I mean, all these rooms, they just having sex. So I was scared because I'm looking around and they got these women. They butt naked. Everybody in there butt naked. Everything is just hanging.
Gross.
And it'd be different if they looked nice. They didn't. They was white. They didn't. They needed some.
I know that was an ugly picture. Even in my mind, just imagining it.
So I'm walking in there, and we go to get something to drink. And while we were standing there, this woman, she was a heavyset woman, looked a mess. But she started talking to me like, "Hey, what's your name?" And he get the drinks and he leave me. And I was saying, "Oh," and I told him, and I was looking like that, like, where the hell did he go? And he on the other side of my, and I'm thinking, what is this woman? Why is she up in my face like this? So I'm sitting there, and all of a sudden she's, "Oh, hold on 1 minute." Some guy came through the door, and he started talking to her. She dropped down on her knees and started sucking dick.
Oh wow. Hold on a minute.
Hold the phone.
Hold on a minute. Okay.
Are you serious? So I kind of turned like this because I ain't trying to see all of that. So she got up, she finished, and she kept trying to talk to me. I was like, "All right, let me go and find my friend." So I left. I was walking fast too. I'm looking for him, and he was like, "Over here." I got up. I said, "Did you walk on and leave me with that woman?" I said, "You know, she was sitting there right beside me." He's like, "Oh yeah, they do that." I was like, I ain't never seen all that, and I was not trying to look. So he said, "I'm gonna take you to the rest of the rooms and just show you." So we go on the other side, and there's a big old room. He had told me about this big room. I didn't really believe it. We walked in that room. It's nothing but mattress. I mean, they stacked pretty high. And it's just people just fucking just joining everywhere, all over the room. It was a huge room. Looked like it could have been 3 bedrooms. It was so big,
Wow.
many mattresses. And I couldn't believe he brought me through the walk through there. These people are having sex everywhere. I was nervous. I walked through there. He said, I told you about the room. I was like, that is crazy. I said, that's nasty. And then he said, yeah. He said, we're going to stand here and watch. And we still doing the wall like everybody else. I guess maybe they was waiting on their turn, or they wanted to sleep with whoever they wanted to sleep with. They didn't have to know them. And I was looking, I was like, do they have on the rubber?
Right?
Yeah. And they was on there just getting down. And I was like, this is crazy. Is this legal? You know? It's like, yeah, I mean, but if the police come and we get busted, I was like,
if
man,
the police come.
Ooh, it was called Cherry Lane, Cherry Hill something. And I was like, I'm not comfortable. He said, come on, let's go in the next one. So we walk around, and there's a jacuzzi and a pool, and it's full of them in there screwing. It's like, oh, damn, I ain't never seen this much in my life. And he said, yeah, it's kind of crazy. So he said, let's sit right here. And it was a table and a chair. And I was like, because somebody been there. When the police come, they've been up in there more than once. Yeah, he have. I ain't been there. So we sit down and we like talking, and he was pointing, tell me what the other rooms, and look at the people, and I told him about that woman. And then he said, come on, let's go this way. And it's a room with a big screen TV, and they playing porn. I guess that's what you call it, porn. I guess it is. Yeah. Men and men, men and women, women and women videos. You just sit there and watch them if you want to. And so I was like, this is crazy. So we sit down. All of a sudden, I see that woman again. And here she comes. What'd you run off to? I was looking. I didn't run off. I was just trying to find my friend.
You're nice.
Too nice. She was all up in my face. She didn't have no clothes on. I did not want her that close to me. No, I mean, because you can smell them. Wow.
Oh God dang!
I mean, just butt naked, and she was a big woman with some bows and rolls. So I sure wasn't trying to look at her, and she no booty. So I was not interested. She gonna ask us, do we want to get strip back? No, ma'am. I didn't come to participate. I just came to hang out with my friend because I didn't want to say. I just came to look. I was like, okay, dude, next time take me to one that's black, that has black women. Why I want to come here with all these white women with these bad bodies? And he was like, well, I know I don't ever, I just come in here and look and, have a drink. I was like, ooh, that's nasty. So we go to the other room, looking in the other rooms, and I'm peeping up in there, and they just, they having all of just nasty. And told him, I said, how in the hell did you find this? He was like, somebody told me about it, and I've been a couple of times. And I said, now you know they already had this place. They was watching it, and I said, and we got our ass up in here.
Mm-hmm.
I said that would be crazy. We'd be going to jail. He was like, no, they ain't going to say, okay, I don't want to go to jail. And then they find out who we are up in there.
Mm-hmm.
Up in what all of this going on here. It was like 2 days later, they bust that place. They busted.
Oh, wow. What was it for, though? What did they bust them for, though? Was it prostitution or what was it?
What can you? I mean, because the men were walking around butt naked, swinging and all that too. So I don't know. They call it sex houses.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Like, because if it's a club, you got to have a license for, you know what I mean, DCOP? You got to have with so many people in capacity, I mean, because they probably got them on a technicality if you think about it.
A city ordinance, I think they had been trying to close that place, and that was the only one of those sex houses in that area, and people had been trying to get rid of it, get it.
Mm-hmm.
There was cars, traffic all the time going up in that, and you can't see because it's dark and it's way back. So I guess people knew about it, and police was trying to get rid of it, and they bust that. They had it on in the newspaper. I was like, man, what if we had eyes up in there? that was suck. I'll be mad at him. But yeah,
not only you mad you in this club, you're like, I don't want no BMWs. And you're like, what the frick is a BMW? Body made wrong, fool. Body made wrong. That's what I'm saying.
Oh no! I say if I'm gonna go to jail, let me go to jail because it was a good looking black woman. They did some cakes and some breasts, and if I go to jail, it would be for a reason because I was gonna sit there and look, but I couldn't even look at them women. I was scared they was gonna rape me. That woman kept following me around with her bad body self. They just.
It's got to be worth it, DCOP. If you want to do something, you know what I mean? It's got to be worth it.
Yeah, that's what I told him. Yeah, if we're going to jeopardize getting caught up in the sex club, let it be for a reason. Because I wasn't even looking at these. Now, what if we had gone to jail for nothing? So they did. They closed that one down. And there was another one. He's supposed to have been taking me to the next time we go. He said, this black woman. I was like, okay, I can go for that. They closed them all down. Just busted them. I said, that sucks. I didn't get a chance. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, she's talking about Swingers Club. Shay, we're talking about Swingers Club. We just talking about that one. No men cannot walk around naked. Only women. Really? Who controls all interactions? No phones allowed out, or you escorted out. Yeah, we couldn't bring our phone or our guns. Looking forward to having the fellows and ladies having a discussion. This would be interesting at the world. Where's the world? I didn't see the world. Oh, I don't have my glasses. Do y'all see it? Somebody said good morning, the world. Let's see. Did I miss some of Fifi's? You talking about swingers club or strip club? Big difference, cause you can just look. Which ones? Fifi saying something about you can only look at the swingers club. Oh, strip club. No, strip clubs you can touch all over them. Oh, they're the world. I didn't see him. Let's see. Did I miss something? Is it Fifi? Is that at a strip club that you're talking about? No men, no men cannot walk around naked. Only women. What is she talking about? Is she talking about strip club or what? Okay. I don't know. When I had to do my training in Las Vegas, I used to take my ass to California. Oh, just a conversation with somebody else. Your tides. Well, thank you, the world. I had a hard time there getting out. You cannot touch women in swingers club. Really? You can't touch them in a swingers club. I guess after you take them home, maybe you can't. After they get you and take you home. I'll tell you, Shay, I got some stories. Yeah, I imagine y'all do got some stories. Not a strip club. Oh, swingers club. I don't know about them. I wasn't trying to touch him. Yeah, so that's some of my crazy. Unless invited. Oh, you can't touch him unless you're invited to touch him. They have the best food. The clubs. They have the buffets, and that food that'd be some good food.
I never partook in that, but I heard it. They trying to, it's like the best way to unban's heart is said like, sex and food, like in the kitchen. So I could see that concept in a strip club, but no, I never partook in that. I was like,
I haven't eaten any of the food because I don't think I want to eat their food. But guys say that the food is good, and some of them come there just for the food to eat. I guess every time they have steaks and everything else. I say, okay, steaks and drinks, and they get drunk, and they end up being there for hours and hours and spent all kinds of money. That's how they get the men. The women initiates everything. Yeah. What freak Nick party I walked into? I don't know. I don't ever want to see one of them things again. But I guess they won't be putting another one. That was wild. That house was so big. It was weird. And then they had a stripper pole in the middle of the house. And look, one of them big women was on that pole. You would think they have a nice looking climbing the pole. That one of them heavy women, that bad built bodies, was on that pole. I was looking like, what the hell? She gonna fall. She wasn't doing too much. She wasn't doing like a regular stripper. She was just out hanging on to the pole, sticking her leg out, naked. And I was like, ugh. And they just sitting there, the guys just sitting there looking at her. So, yeah, that's ain't nothing I want with no stripper. That's too funky, too nasty. I wasn't worried about the ladies. Was eating. See, I tell you, he eating that food. I tell you, they say they had good food. You need to come tell me those stories. Wow, Corona got everybody on cabin fever. Coconut shrimp at a strip club. I had the best coconut shrimp at a strip club. I told you they feed them good. Why y'all keep saying strip club? They are not the same. Oh, swingers club and strip club. Yeah, it's not the same. I was worried about the okay. About two different subjects in the chat. Oh, okay. Him and Shay was talking. I used to go to a strip club all the time when I used to live in Atlanta. These women out here in Arizona look like lot lizards. Lot of lizards. Oh my goodness. Oh, I have to have midnight confessions with Fifi. Now I know you probably got plenty of stories. Fifi. I know you do. I don't have but a few. And it wasn't.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at Shay.
It was like a lot of lizards. Oh Lord. That must have been just I can't imagine. Fifi, I know you got some stories. All my misbehavior came from my officers. They all have been officers. Yeah, sure did. But it's good. I'm not bad and have behavior like them because yeah. Atlanta has some bad women, but these surgeries and injections have run the game. Yeah, I know. Because I used to be like, if you got false hair, if you got false nails, at that time, I don't think they had false butts or whatever injection. They weren't doing that at that time. Because I always had this fear. I would get with somebody and be like playing in their hair, and then I feel tracks because at the time, I think they got tracks put in their head. That freaked me out. I did not want a woman that had that wore, well at that time, I don't think they really had all that every woman had fake hair, but that was scary to me. That I would try to rub my fingers through the hair, and I have a handful of their hair. That was when I didn't know any better. I appreciate a woman comfortable in her own skin. Linda has some bad women. Oh, okay. I can imagine what Atlanta looked like now. You probably can't tell the women from like the trans. That would be scary. No. Yeah, so I've had some wild times. Yeah. You got any more stories, NYW?
Oh, yeah. Got a lot.
Yes, I'm listening.
I'm trying to contemplate whether I want to tell you 1 year, because I've been to the Netherlands several times, but everybody knows Amsterdam, right? Yeah. Amsterdam's pretty free on what they do. They're like, what happens in Amsterdam stays in Amsterdam, but in a more intense level. Yeah. I remember the first time I went there and they had the smoke shops, and if you're not familiar with the culture, if you think of a smoke shop, for us, it might be cigars or whatever. But out there, you can get weed at that time. You could get ecstasy, mushrooms. I mean, I'm telling you, you guys, is real in Memorex. I was like, wow. And the thing is, that's letting people know. But the thing was about that, within Amsterdam, they have a red light district. And I'm telling you guys, red light district, you can't live life until you see. I mean, it's not that I didn't participate, but the thing is, with the red light district, they have these big old bay windows. Someone said in the chat about window shopping. Okay. It really is like that, because they'll have male or female, or as you say, transgender, you just don't know. But in the window, they have a rating of who's there, like in that window at that time. And anybody that actually participates in any sexual acts, so say there's USDA select meat. Let's just say that's the highest, okay? And then there's like Sam's Club, 75%, meat, 35% fat, and, so you see the range of, but what the highest selection, meaning they had not had unprotected sex at any time. They get these guys tested, everybody, lottie-dottie, everybody, And so they sit in the window and, they're trying to entice you to come in. And the red light district is not about strip. It is authorized. Well, it is endorsed brothels, the whole district. It's about 1/8 of a mile, guys. All right. And it's just shops lined up and down. And within just that, they have clubs. They have sex shows. Okay. So I don't know if I want to go more into it, you guys. Because I remember that weekend and I didn't participate, but we decided to get like an Airbnb. So Airbnb was already going on before it hit the States. Okay. And I went with some of my colleagues. And what was that? Okay. And I just remember this one. Okay. So it was my best friend colleague. Okay. We went with them. We had one of his friends. She was a lesbian. Okay. And then her girlfriend was German. Right. And she was beautiful, beautiful girl, and I'm going to take emphasis on that because I'm not going to even talk about the red light district. Oh yeah, I will talk about this one time. So, and then it was like the other guys, and we all got this like townhome. And so everybody would go around and, the woman who had the girlfriend seemed like pretty okay. We actually drove in her truck and didn't even think about it. So, when we got to the townhome, we split up, and I remember I took a room in the bottom of the house because the bathroom was right there. And the guys, they were just wild like that. And some were gay, some were not. So, they have bathhouses there. Okay, just to let you know, seemed like bathhouses was everywhere. They could find these bathhouses. I'd be like, you got to be safe. Being old grandmama self, I am. And so I decided to get in the tub and relax. It had been a good 4 or 5 hours of driving, and then all of a sudden, old girl walks in the bathroom, right? And I'm like, what the fuck? Somebody's in here, right? She was just like, oh, I didn't know this bathroom is around here. I was like, I am not boo-boo the fool. But that was my first clue, okay? So I just said whatever. And then, I told my friend, his name was Jose. I was like, Jose, you sleeping with me. And Jose is gay. I was like, look, you can sleep on this end of the room and I can sleep on that end of the room, okay? And he was just like, okay, whatever, you know. So, you know, the weekend went by. We went to the red light district, and we decided to go to a sex show, okay? These are friends and everything. It's not going with your colleagues. These are friends. I was like, they're like, come on. I was like, okay, you know, I could say I did it once. And the sex show is quite interesting, right? But they had it like a theater. And it's weird because if you ever been into like say a middle school, you know, auditorium type thing. So there's the stage at the bottom, and then they have like, you know, like the tiers of chairs and rows. Okay. So that we went around maybe 10 o'clock, between 10 and 12 in the afternoon, morning to afternoon. And everybody's lined up. And I'm like feeling really uncomfortable because I worked with two of these people and we're just sitting there. It's different from being in a strip club, you guys, because they are performing like sexual acts and tricks. Okay. Seriously, you know, so I can understand what DCOP was saying, like when they just going at it, you know. So I'm like, I was like, Jose, sit right next to me. You know, I was like, don't, you know, just sit next to me. And there was like a couple behind us, maybe 2 rows up, like literally jacking each other off. It was just the weirdest feeling, you know. And I was just like, okay, I'm never doing this again, you know. And all of a sudden, I'm just sitting there with Jose, and my hand is on the chair. I'm trying to act like I'm cool. And then all of a sudden, I feel somebody creeping up and like rubbing my hand, right? And I look, and it's old girl again. I was like, really? You know, and your girlfriend is right there. I was like, what the fuck? I felt like she was trying too hard, you know? So the girlfriend started noticing, right? And she getting mad. And then all of a sudden she threatened to kill herself. I mean, the chick was crazy.
Dang.
All right. And we were like, okay, we're never going to do this again. So and it was weird because the gay woman or the lesbian, she was like, you could tell she was playing the shit out of her and manipulating her, you know. And I don't know if I was a pawn, a tool, or what, or she just thought she had it like that. All right. And so we went to the restaurant, and I'm allergic to shellfish, so we had ordered some like a surf and turf. I didn't know they were going to put like some langoustine. I think it's like a shrimp version of shrimp or prawns over in Europe, right? And I was like, oh, I can't eat this. And she was like, you know, and somehow here she go right directly across from me with her girlfriend just like freaking out. Girl, you don't know what you missing. She puts her hand in my plate and then she's like licking all over the shrimp and shit. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, Jose, never again. Never again. We ain't going with your friends ever again. Okay. So, you know, so the thing was, after that, you know, and the girl's just like crying and she's just like ignoring her, but we're all 6 hours away from, you know, where we were in Europe. And I mean, it was just the most uncomfortable feeling. But the story is not, it's more so how people tried to either one, manipulate or try to, you know, it wasn't about her being gay, you know, it was just how forward she was. And then you got your girlfriend there, you know, we in the middle of Amsterdam, we're watching sex shows, you know, weeds everywhere, people on legs wide open in windows, you know, stuff like that. You're looking at the ratings of who got some STD possibly at one time versus, you know, you paying, you know, €70 for grade A beef, you know. I was just like, it was just an overwhelming weekend. But I'm glad I did it because I could say I did it. It was in a bucket list. Okay, you guys. It's just I was like, in the sex museums, you guys, they're real. They're real. Okay. There's museums. Wow. Yes, for real. They are off the chain up in Amsterdam. Seriously.
Go ahead. I'm just saying, hey, to Naughty.
Yeah, Sir Bricks, you're right. Or there'll be people that come up to you. Sir Bricks said, I had my junk grabbed by one of these ladies in the street. Yeah, people will come up to you and proposition you in the middle of the red light district. So remember, it is a street separated. It's a section, and it got a canal in the middle. And then to get on each side of the street, you have to cross over these bridges. But everybody's there. people having sex or being propositioned or it's not the workers, it's more the people who are randomly trying to pick people up or trying to touch you and stuff. Sir Bricks is right. That was freaking me out too, you know. So it's real. Yeah, Nadia, she was trying to snatch my cookies. All right. You know,
I'm laughing at Shay talking about pinching people's booties in the club, pinching dudes' booties in the club.
Damn.
Heck no, you know. For me, because you know, the opportunity not only to work in Europe, but you know, live there or be there more than your average tourist. I really took advantage of traveling to a lot of countries and say I did this and do that. It's more so saying, okay, I'm driving through Nevada, I think, or is it Arizona where the Grand Canyon is? And you're like, oh, did that, done that, you know, than to really participate and say, I'm going to go down to the Colorado River and go white water rafting. There's a difference, you know. So I was just more, you know, the spectating type thing. But I highly encourage folks to go, just to experience it, to actually go and get into like the culture there. In that sense, that's up to you, you know. But I could relate a lot to what DCOP said, you know, except for it was legal. That was what was crazy. Just it's a red light district and they sanction it and they health test these people, but I wouldn't even do it then, health tested or not. I just I can't, you know. And I'm telling you, we had this full chasing me, and my friends like kind of had to like set them up. The one that was, because they will grab you and you know try to entice you right on the strip too.
Oh
It's not,
no, that's too much.
Yeah, it is.
That's
Hey, sir.
Wait, I'm trying to hear you guys. Hold up. Having issues with my phone.
no, okay.
Because I just connected in the car. Hold up.
Oh.
Let me switch the audio. I'll be back in a second. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I did go to the museums too. I ain't gonna lie. I went to the museum and I took a picture holding of a giant dildo. It was fabulous. Like I was hanging off of it. So,
oh wow,
it was that big. Okay, it was funny to me, you know. Well, while in Rome.
Yeah, that's wild. Trying to snatch cookies in public.
Yeah, for real, Nadia. For real, it's real. So being my silly self.
What kind of things do you see in those kind of museums?
Everything. Old, okay, so it's almost like going in a sex shop, because at the end of the tour, you ever go to the zoo, right? And you go see the exhibits, and then they have the gift store. Well, the gift store is a sex shop. You see where I'm going?
Oh wow.
So
look at DCOP.
So basically they're showing the history of how sex has evolved. And you know, in some of them they show you how, you know, was it contraception, how that evolved, dildos, vibrators, how that came about, you know, what people used to use back in the day. Oh, they showed what do you call those things where they used to have chastity belts, stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
And then, like I said, it's just like, think about going to a zoo or even a museum, and then they always have a gift shop, but it's really a sex store.
Hey, there was one museum I went to like that. They had a full exhibit. It was like 4 different walls, and each wall was like maybe 15 feet by like 15 feet tall by like 25 feet wide. And the whole exhibit was, it was like a painting of this man that was bent over, like on the ground on all fours.
Oh,
and the
Lord.
other guy standing behind him was pulling his intestines out through his asshole. And they had 4 different variations of that same scenario in that one big room. And then they had like these neon lights where it was depicting 2 men. One moment they were fighting, Then another moment, one man was pulling a gun on the other. Then another moment, the guy was about to shank him. And then in the last moment, he's down on his knees blowing the other guy. Those museums are wild.
Yes, they are.
I couldn't believe the stuff I was. And there were kids that were, at least the one that I went to in Barcelona, there were kids in there.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, I know what you're talking about.
They're very more open with their sexuality in Europe than the United States. You know, I did learn that. You know, so
that's very open.
Well, what you got to keep in mind though, what a lot of people seem to forget about the United States versus a lot of these other countries is, compared to Europe, the United States is, or any of the countries in Europe, the United States is still a baby. It's a baby superpower. So a lot of the issues that we're facing today, like with our own culture, sexually and things like that, they've already had full-fledged revolutions and people killing each other trying to establish their identity with that. So that, you know, when it comes to things like sex, it's not taboo over there like it is for us.
Yeah.
Like they don't make a big deal about it. Even when it comes to like going to clubs and drinking, you'll see teenagers in clubs over there acting better than the adults over here in the States.
And they grandmamas too in the club with you.
Wow.
Yep.
So Europe is a whole nother ball game over there. So when you started talking about that, I started getting flashbacks. I'm like, man, I had so much stuff happening.
No. You gotta little experience some of it, you know. Like I said, I didn't partake, but you know, it was just interesting to see what's going on, what's considered a norm versus us, where you know the prostitution, unless you're in Nevada and in certain circumstances, is sanctioned, where everybody's hiding and creeping around, and you know, transmitting STDs and all this stuff. I mean, but over there, you know what you get, and straight up. So,
not to mention, they'll come proposition you. They'll come right out there and grab you off the street and start dragging you in the building.
Wow. That is too much. That's too much.
Now, there ain't no dialogue going on over there.
I was screaming. It was so funny because my friends thought it was funny, and I was just shrieking. And this guy, like the guy that tried, you know, thought it was funny too. I mean, they snatched him up, not physically, but you know, they got him to get off of me. But I was just, don't touch me! Don't touch me! That's exactly what I said. Running down there.
You over there being traumatized.
I was. I'm just a spectator, nothing else.
Oh yeah, they will try to make you part of the show. You got to watch out.
Oh my goodness, I could not.
It's kind of like going to a comedy club. Like when you go to a comedy club and the comedian's up there on stage and he points somebody out in the audience and starts roasting them. Just think about that sexually. Like they'll seek you out and they'll see you and then they want to make you part of the show.
Just put you on the spot.
Yep.
Damn.
So yeah, Europe, the kind of stuff that happened in these other countries, like we think we're pretty bad over here. We're novices compared to a lot of these countries overseas.
Yep.
That type of stuff will drive some people crazy. Kind of like how you spazzed out when that guy started coming at you.
Yeah, I did. They still make fun of me. But yes, I did, because it's like, I really was clutching my pearls, and it was just like my visible pearl.
I can just picture a room full of nymphos, like, because you really, to enjoy something like that, you really got to be a nympho or somebody who enjoys that kind of freaky deaky stuff. So do they got like S&M and stuff like that in there?
Oh yeah.
I'm sure, but I never got that deep in it. It's, you know what I mean? I'm sure, because like I said, they were more open about their swingers club. Remember I told you about that couple in the Netherlands? I was like, and I was dating that one guy, and we went for the chili, and I guess they thought something was going on. And we were in the kitchen, and the guy turns on the damn, what's a good, I don't know, HBO after midnight. I don't know what the heck it was, but they were just having sex. And I, like I said, I was like, is this normal? You know, and I was trying to act like, you know, it was a normal thing just for people just be having sex while we sitting around the kitchen table eating nasty ass chili. So that was, I was saying, an invitation in their way, I guess, to see what we would do. I don't know if that was clues, sign, code for let's all have sex. I don't know, but it didn't happen. And or they'll just straight up ask you, you know.
You got to be careful here in the States too. Some areas are like that over here. Like we had that discussion in Miss Tiara's confessional was about a week or two ago. That down Florida, that's a swingers paradise down there. You got to be careful who you befriend down there. You really got to know who you talking to, because my ex-wife and I, we were married then, of course, but she had a friend from work, and her friend was married too. And there's been plenty of times we going out to dinner and stuff. Everything was cool. But one time they decided they wanted to go. They said that there was a party out in Jacksonville, which was about 2 hours from where we were. So we were like, sure, we'll go. We had nothing else going that day. So we rode 2 hours all the way out to Jacksonville together. It was a house right off of Atlantic Beach. Real nice, probably like $5 million home or something like that. And we walked up in the house and I'm like, there ain't much going on up here. Like, because we were on the ground floor level. So they said, oh, everybody's down in the basement. So I was like, okay, it's like a basement party or whatever. So we start to go down to the basement, and now I'm starting to hear the music and I'm hearing noises, and I'm like, man, they having a good time down there or something. Open the door, it's like maybe 20, 30 people going at it in there. And I turn around and I look at him, like the husband, and he and his wife, they getting ready to start getting involved with the party. They putting this stuff aside, like, all right, let's go in. I looked at the husband. I literally grabbed him up by the collar and I said, what the fuck is this? And so like I grabbed him, like we went all the way outside. And this is the part of the story that I always laugh, but I'm actually embarrassed about. I don't know what was going through my mind while all this was going on, but like I was so pissed off, confused, shocked, and all this other stuff. I started walking and I kept walking. Next thing you know, I was sitting in my car. Next thing you know, I was sitting in my car with the keys, with the ignition turned on. Next thing you know, I'm driving all the way down the street. It wasn't about maybe 4 or 5 miles out that I realized I had left my wife at the party. So I had to turn back around. My wife is calling me like, where the fuck are you? Where did you go? So I went back and got her, and we just took off and left the people there. They had to find their own way back home. We haven't spoken to them since.
Right?
But yeah, so you just got to be careful everywhere.
Yep. I tell you.
I can't imagine how that car ride was on the way back, though, leaving her there.
Yeah, but Nadia knew that story, though, because I told it over there.
I would have been like, really? For real? You would have got it all the way home.
Right?
No, but the funny thing that was going through my mind as I was driving back was like, oh, man, I hope my wife's not in there. I hope I don't find something that I don't want to know. I was thinking our marriage was on the line. I was thinking a lot of different things, but I just freaked out. That was my first experience with a swingers club. I had just moved to Florida. You got to keep in mind, I'm only like, 19, 20 at the time. So I didn't even know these type of places even exist. I'm coming from way up north, but everybody in Florida knows about it, of course. Uh-oh, hold on.
We hear you.
Hey, Shay, did you say you was going live? Or she may not be if she's in here.
Is she at work?
Yeah, I don't know. Did she get off at, I don't know. I forgot what time she get off. Maybe she's still in here. Or keeping.
When you get off, I gotta get my butt ready for church.
I don't know how you gonna stay awake.
They got some coffee in the beginning. Some strong coffee.
Okay.
I drink 2 cups of that. I'm good.
When you get off, where you going? Where you going live? Oh, what they say? Or nah? Yes or nah? No. No.
Huh?
Oh, I was talking to myself.
Oh.
I get off at 7. Oh, I keep forgetting. 7:44 here.
Yeah, 7:44 over here.
Oh, that's what you talk.
NYW still there?
Don't tell me if you fell asleep.
Uh-oh.
Again.
Couldn't have. She was wide awake.
I am wide awake. I am. I
Oh,
was just listening to everybody. I was thinking about some of the crazy stories. I mean, just put aside, just going to, the Amsterdam. It's just, I was like thinking about stuff. It's hilarious. Laughing. I tell you, I need to get out more. But I was just like, oh my God, this happened. It's funny because in where was I? Was I in Italy that year? What was it? No, I was in Italy that year, but it's funny, and I don't know if we talked about this, but the general perception of Americans is one way, okay? And then, you're thinking, because we hail out of the United States, and folks, we're not treated equal in this country, and we know it. Everybody know how it is.
True.
But when you get overseas, it's a whole new world, unless they've been somehow, really brainwashed, stereotype, and then it's so far and few. It's less than 1% people act like they do in the States towards, Black people. And you know what? I'm gonna say that different, because I'm just gonna generalize us African American. It's different, because I noticed there's a discrimination against, and it's not color, you guys. You got to understand this. When the Africans that come over, whatever country they come from, out of that continent, they get discriminated. It's more on our level here than it is over there. But if African Americans come in there, it's like no big deal. That was one of the things that shocked me. I was like, they talk about an African in a minute, and an American come over. It wasn't about the skin color. They just did not like Africans, But I'm like, well, dang, they're about the same hue as me, Nope, you were American. That was a whole nother different thing. And you got treated, the color of your skin was not based on, how they do it here. It was more so, in some ways, you just exotic in a way, you know what I mean? But then you were American, and that was like, American back then was really just, wow, what do you know about this, that? You were just like, really interesting and I can't even say it because it's early in the morning, but you were just like kind of separated. You could live your life. People, you're going to different parts of Europe, people not looking at you because you're Black, but they are, because you're not normally around there. But it was like, once they found out you were American, it was just, everybody wanted to kind of talk to you, pick your brain and things like that. You more accepted into, certain areas if you weren't acting a fool, because you act a fool. It's just everybody. You ain't coming here. But it was just different that I kind of got when I came back to the States, because I was there for 6 years, it was just, I had to get used to living back in the States, the way we are, because no one tripped about the things, they do in the States versus being overseas at all. That was one thing that always was like, dang, I wonder if I could retire over here, because I don't got time for this BS, over in the States. But it's just not the same, you guys. You got your fools everywhere, but it's just, No one tripped on, no one's clutching their purses or, angry black woman stereotype. No, nothing like that, And that's why I was just like, we need to do better over here. I'm not saying there's not forms of prejudice everywhere in the world, but I wouldn't outright say people were racist. Not at all. You're just like everyone else, You got a job, you got money, okay, stuff like that. It was just, it's different. And I was just like, wow, these folks are off the chain. We need to do better as a nation. We really do. And like, was it? Who was on there? I'm sorry. The guy that was on before, I think it was it Sir Brex? Yes, I was going to say Mr. Brex. He was correct about that. I don't know if he could not so much say back me up on it, but the mentality is completely different. And I encourage my children and I encourage other people to get out and see, because in the United States, some people never leave their state, let alone county, town, and, the assumptions, the stereotypes and everything. And even when, before I started traveling overseas, I had a perception just being from where I was, and just to go and move around the States before I went over the seas and to see how people live, it really enhances, the way you think and how you go about yourself, and we are not, I would say, Americans, we're just like, we need to, chill, calm down a little bit. I know we won many a war, but like Miss Sir Breck says, these folks have been around a lot longer than us and overcome a lot of things that it's almost like we're in kindergarten while they're in middle school. It's just ridiculous the way we approach things. But, I'll just say, you guys, just, retrospecting, get out of the country, you guys. I'm trying to go to South America after this crap stops.
Yeah, not right now. Maybe later.
Not now. Not now. No, ma'am. No. But I wanted to go to like Croatia. That I've done a lot of travel in Europe, but I didn't hit every country. But when I go back to Europe, I want to go to Croatia because I met some really interesting people and they're really nice, really nice. And they love us over there. I'm telling you, them Croatians, they will, I don't know. I don't know what it is about our melanated skin, but they lose their damn mind. Don't be fooled, the Italians. Bella, Bella. You be like, bye. Bella, Bella, you're like, okay. I mean, it's a compliment, but it get old, and stuff like that. So it's just, we just kind of off our track a little bit. But I want to go back. I haven't gone to Croatia. I want to go to Croatia and hit some of those more Mediterranean, European countries. And then I want to, I've already been to parts of Asia, but I want to hit, I haven't gone to Central or South America yet. And that's a whole nother, interesting thing to do. I was like, as soon as people stop being sick or whatever, want to get out there. And I just say on that note, I encourage, travel, get to know people, see how other people live. I think it will enhance you later on in life, But that was my little thing, Greece, yes. Nadia, Greece, yep. Barcelona, you know what? Them Spanish people off the chain. Yes. They have, how we have Mardi Gras in Louisiana? They have Carnival, and Carnival, it hits it's like everyone celebrating and because when Carnival hits, it's still cold in Europe, but like certain countries, like Italy, they warm up. That's like going to Mexico during spring break while everything is cold. Or, Spain, and a lot of people travel and they lose their mind. It's very similar to Mardi Gras, and they got the costumes, the masks, in Germany, it's called Floshing. That's what it's called. And they have parades and floats and everything. Everybody's in a costume, and it's almost reminiscent of Halloween too. And they're throwing candy and all that stuff. But it's just interesting some of the things they do to bring in, the new year, spring, and everything like that. Hey, Miss TR. Chop me up and turn me into soup. No bueno. Barcelona is wild, Sir Bricks. It is wild. I don't think they get enough press. Okay.
Yeah. So, wow.
I thought I was talking. Oops.
I thought you was talking.
Yeah, I had it on mute. Good morning, Miss TR.
So Barcelona was definitely a hit. 6 months.
What happened to you, sir? You just dropped off the panel.
He said he had to go and get his son some donuts.
They cutting up in the chat. Naughty is funny. Oh, they gets lots of press. NYW just asked Sir Bricks. Shh. Yeah. Yeah, like for instance, okay, I'm glad you said that because Sir Bricks said he get treated like a king. Okay, you guys. What I know, because I actually lived in Europe, I lived in Germany, okay? And I'm telling you, you could be a Wiley. He's perfect example. And Wiley would be treated like he was Denzel Washington. Seriously. Or whoever, I'm telling you. And they would go wild over some melanated skin. I ain't never seen anything like it. The men, oh my gosh. I mean, talk about dropping drawers. I was like, good night. And the funny thing is, it's like people we would not find attractive. And I remember my German friends, oh, he's so fine. I'm like, you can have him, girl. Really, you can, okay? It's true. It is fact. And it was just like, they get kind of Americanized and think, and they were when they got Americanized, they just thought they knew everything about American culture, knew more about the rap songs, the R&B songs. You looking at them like, for real, sis. So you like, and you don't even know. And it was like weird because they be watching like American, TV, and they be trying to buy the clothes, what they thought were like popular clothes. And oh my God. So Nike's over there. So you say you could pay like Air Jordans, you might pay about $125, $150. Over there, it's about $300. And those folks would be buying that crap up. I'm like, oh, hell no, So it depends if they got Americanized being around Americans, But them German women, oh my gosh. I never seen anything like it,
If they paying $300 for some Nikes, I'm wondering how much they paying for some J's or, something that's really expensive to us over here.
Way more because it's imported to them, So, when we get imported goods other than China, it tends to be more expensive,
Yeah.
So what happened is and then we had like the exchange rate. So if we were paying 150 to 125 and the exchange for euros, they're not paying in euros. If I was to go on the economy and go to their version of what is it? What's that store? What's a good one? What is the one where they wear referee shirts? Oh my God. Where is that store?
Soccer?
No, but it's Foot Locker. Yeah. So their version of Foot Locker, if I was to go and say, I want to get these and I exchange the money, it may be 100, depending on the exchange rate, but it may be 150, 175 euros. And depending on the exchange rate, which runs about like 75 cents to their euro. So our dollar was less than their actual euro. Think about it. You're sometimes in some cases paying half. So that would be double. Think about your dollar doubled to buy their version of our stuff, which wasn't worth it, but they were still paying more than we would averagely pay in the States, way more just to have American goods. It was a status symbol to wear American clothes. Well, all the fabulous designers and stuff and everything going on in Europe. I was Euro trash chic up in that bitch. I was just shopping galore, but they were trying to look like Americans,
Oh, I didn't know they Nike, J's went out of style on the East Coast and Nikes was still in. But Nikes ain't never gonna go out of style. I can see that.
Nah. And Sir Bricks, no. Germans have I will always remember all the atrocities and everything, but they have really, it's not what people think it is, and they get highly offended if you're talking about Nazis or, you better not try to do a Heil Hitler sign, because if you ever want to see a German react, that is when you're going to see a German react. I wouldn't say they learned, but it took 2 world wars for them to sit their asses down, so they're really considerate of others. And, it's starting to become a more mixed country. It reminds me in some ways, not always, in the United States, it's becoming a melting pot where it wasn't before. So, they got a lot of little African babies running around there.
That's good.
Yes, they are, Sir Bricks. They are ashamed of their past.
As they should be. Nah.
Yep. So they're learned and have learned, But I use Nike as an example. They love Adidas, but Adidas is really not an American brand, And you see, the H&Ms, before H&M lost their mind, was oh my God, I love shopping in the H&Ms back there. It's different from here,
So
and,
is it
all right,
Felix?
Say, I'm sorry, Nadia.
No, it was
simply.
Is it Felix over there too?
Fila?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Oh, you should see they trashy ass tracksuits. It's hilarious, It's just, but they try to look like us, but it's always seemed like it'll be name brands, but it'd be like off kilter, like swap meet kind of look. You ever see that? You'd be like, instead of Fendi is Bendy, and that's how it look on them, but they paid top dollar for it.
Yeah.
So yeah, they got a slight look. Seriously.
I love Pumas. I love Puma. I don't know why, but I always like Pumas.
Like, I like Adidas for running shoes. They need to come out more with running shoes for Adidas. They had them for a while, then they stopped. I was mad about that because they were comfortable on my feet. But that's sidebar conversation. But yeah, it was, good times. My crazy ass neighbors. I'm like Miss Jenkins looking out the window.
Their Puma jackets are fire over there. Pumas are so comfy. Oh yes, I love Puma. When I was in high school, that's like all I wore. I was Pumba'd out. I had the shoes. I had the sweatsuit. Nike, I never really been a Nike person.
Me either. Me either. But I tell you, get over there, you guys. When everything's all clear, I can't make this stuff up. I remember I'll tell you a funny story. Then I gotta like start making breakfast for my son. But I used to go to this one place in Germany. It was called Saarbrücken, and it was on the border of France and Germany. And then what is interesting, when they were rebuilding Germany the second time around, they brought in the Turkish because it was cheap labor, so it was like having Mexicans come over the border because they did it cheaper. But what ended up happening was people started settling in. So, there's a lot of Turkish I say ethnic groups, but German. I mean, because it's generations now. It's been more than 60, 70 years since the last World War. And they helped build Germany back up. So here I go. I used to go to this salsa club right on the border. All right. And when it's funny because in Germany, you'll get like different dialects. And it's kind of similar to, okay, you're in New York versus I went down to Florida versus I went to Arkansas type of different dialects. You'd be like, the hell, And so you think you got it down, and you talking to people. No, I felt like an idiot because I would when you come out the club, you be trying to get some food. It's the same even in Europe, and they got these late night, eateries getting donors. And I thought I had it down. I couldn't understand nobody. No one understanding me. I felt like so illiterate and I'm pointing to the food I want. But that's not the funny story. I can't because they don't like the Bavarians have a different dialect that even Germans have to tell them to talk standard German because that's how different you could speak in their different states. But I just go to this club and right on the border, you go and dance. And you know what? I hate to say this, and this I'm gonna leave you on to know. Them little freaky ass French guys, they used to find me. I'd be like, what the hell? And the French, you hate to feed in this stereotype, but I don't know if they thought all women were like that or American women like that, but they thought if they come up and talk to you, ready to drop your pants. I'd be like, oh my God, here they come. I mean, you start dancing, and then, they'll speak to you in German at first, and then they realize you be like 9 seconds in English, and then they'll turn to French. You be like, damn it, and then, no parlez-vous français, and then you go, and then they start speaking English to you, and you be like, oh my God, you are so creepy, and but it was like a magnet. And then it was like, I was like, is it me? But they really are freaking creeps. Okay, you guys, I'm just telling you from my experience.
I can believe it. I know a couple in America.
Oh, right? Yeah, so I'm going to leave you guys with that because I got to get this breakfast started, but I will catch up with you guys later.
All right.
I got to get ready for
time.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna drop back down in the chat after the 10 hours. All right, you guys. Bye.
Oh, you too, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready for church. I think I got a couple hours before I gotta go.
Oh my goodness, you're gonna be sleepy. Yeah.
I know they're gonna be elbow bumping me. Like, get up.
I don't want to. Took my medicine. I don't want to be sitting down here.
We did almost a whole half a day.
Oh gosh, that's 10 hours.
Going on 11 in like 10 more minutes.
Wow.
You too, NYW. It was nice talking to you.
Have a good one. Yeah.
I sure can, sir. Gonna be looking crazy. Pastor gonna be waking me up, putting me on the spot.
Oh yeah. Right.
Okay, DCOP. I would ask you coming on later again today, but I know you're tired.
I may, around the same time, since
Okay.
B-Town is not doing nighttime.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll see you then.
All righty then. Have a
Everybody
good
in the chat, have a good day.
Yeah, and we'll see you later.
All righty. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye. Well, I was going to say they must be asleep, but I forgot y'all just woke up. Well, I guess I'm get on off of here so I can lay down. All right, royalty babies. Thank you. I appreciate you. Sleepy heathens like this chap house. Oh, okay. Yeah. Naughty. You say you soaping today? Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. Sir Brick. Yeah, I didn't know I had been on that long. Ooh. She probably busy. Well, yep. Okay. All right. Well, maybe I'll be awake before you stop. On the party on Saturday, show up Sunday. Oh yeah, church, yeah. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get out of here so I can lay my old behind down. So I can catch come back on tonight. Ranch, did you just wake up, Ranch? I think he did. He must have fell asleep. Rest well. All right, I will. And I will see y'all later tonight. I'm out. Let me see.